with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What's happening? It's your boy C-Los, and you now rocking with one of the livest music review shows across the nation. That Dorky Music Review Show. Tap in and tap out, man. Fucking with Chris nonsense, you know what I'm talking about? It's your boy C-Los, the YBLENT for Lizard. Get down and lay down, baby. Real artistry, you feel what I'm talking about? We bringing that real, authentic lyricist shit back. You feel me? It's a Young Black and Loud thing on mine. What up?
Marty.
I don't even wanna rap no more and shit to talk about. I see the demons from my dream that I've been calling out. I lost my homie to the fentanyl, he ain't talking now. It's fuck the money, I want the glory we talked about. I really used to dream of something more, the city's yawning now. Used to have some friends at school, but we ain't talking now. Sometimes we'll see each other from a distance as we walk the town. I'm talking out the talk of town, I see him talking down. I found out I'm autistic when the army wouldn't save me, it's a blessing. Cause I'm here home with my babies, but I needed the benefits. Promised my wife that I'd save us, but there's something really wrong with me too. My mental's changing.
Life's a bitch and then you die. That's why we get high, cause you never know when you're gonna go. Life's a bitch and then you die. That's why we get high, cause you never know when you're gonna go.
Look, I'm 23, been losing all my hair, it's crazy. I've actually been walking miles to work, but I'm still lazy. I never felt like I was a man, cause my mama raised me, but don't mistake my words. Because I hear she tried her best. I'm angry all the time, I scare my wife when I'm depressed. I know just what is wrong, but my emotions won't connect. I wanted it for the money, but shit, I'm stressed. I'm addicted to envy / social media and shit.
Turn your text to page 145. Today's lesson is on the best shit talker alive. Michigan is where he resides, but we can't trace his birthplace. He's built like Aaron Donald, but look like Shrek in the face. A no-holds-barred wordsmith that cherishes his God-given gift. So he gives you nothing but that raw, hardcore shit. In a land full of gimmicks, fraud, scams, and sin, he bucks the trend and serves you that premium blend. Robust and full of flavor, no need for sugar or cream. Once it enters your bloodstream, you get a feeling so serene. Rebellious by nature, the worst nightmare to haters. Once enraged, verbal insults, never see the heart. He has the clinching of making simple millions complex. From Brooklyn to Budapest, he berates those with a Napoleon complex. The man I'm speaking of stands before you now. Welcome to Shit Talking 201. Let's get down. Shit Talking 201. Take notes, Professor X when I flex. Pen game is no joke. Shit Talking 201. Lend me your ears. There's no competition. This here is top 10. Shit Talking 201. Welcome back. There's no way you can resist, cause I give you that crack, nigga. Shit Talking 201. Let's go. Shit Talking 201.
Picture a young kid with the simplest dreams. Boom bap, lunch table, I was killing them beasts. My mother gave me a pass, I was roaming them streets because she knew I would have ruined anything I could be. I'm chancing and sacrificing everything I believe, and I absorb and manifest anything I can see. Gather knowledge and operate at the highest degree. I live the truth and had to be everything that I preach. Invisible morals, followed by the deepest of sorrows. Changing the day, I pray that we can be here tomorrow. Dodge cops and many blocks and fences I hopped. Empty pockets on empty stomachs, I wanted to stop. Young scholar became a father, the collars I dropped. The cut I got shot, the glass ceiling shatter up top. I offend all causes, godlike and awesome. Drop enough gems, I construct the gauntlet. You so gassed up, team is telling you different lies. Getting so far, you listen, that's what the issue lies. Gotta visualize, everybody just wanna ride. Then you see your Big E, realize and you hypnotize. When I become you never taking my soul. I will struggle till I die, we got our food and our clothes. Never losing control, got my son and my daughter. If you get in the way, you will sell our funeral homes.
Things wasn't easy as it seems, but it won't intervene when I succeed.
I'm still doing me.
Won't let nothing get in between. Still doing what I love by all means.
Growing up was a little different, bumping Illmatic 9s, it was written.
When mom was in the kitchen,
I took advantage of the supervision. I started putting things into fruition.
Blaming outbursts of God.
Yo,
BM want a session. I'ma need some cheddar. She called you in the hour. That's where all your cheese went. Baby time is valuable. Put you on my schedule. Money top priority.
What up, y'all?
Gotta
Send
keep
that price to my
stickers up.
email.
I
We
don't
finna
do
get
the
started.
violence. Disappear like violence. Incredible, she call it. Stretch her out, Alaska. I be having niggas
Live
double
music
take you when
reviews
they
in the
hear you
house.
spin. Speak the blurty gospel to my people like I'm Dr. Turk. You be out here capping, got your mommy's money in them Tommy Hills. I be out here working, I'ma hustle for my dollar bills. Baby shaking ass like a soda pop. Bad girl on the sofa got it screaming like she broke the lump. Roll it up, pass it to my dog, call me Jalen Hurts. Flying like an eagle, I can't see you, I'm up out of space. Asking all the questions you don't really want the answer to. Baby thought I loved her, I ain't cuffed her, I just got some head. Jiggle with the mental, on to the next chick. Niggas steady crying over bitches that they never had. Tricks is for the kids, and you just ate a bowl full. Spending all that money on that bitch that won't call you.
Ways to kill him. 81 ways to kill him. You heard? I said 81 ways to kill him. Split. Yeah. You back. Yeah. Yo. My little niggas is tech swabby, I call them the geese squad. They don't work for Best Buy, they nerds for 8 yards. We loaded like armored cars when them things go down. I don't need nothing big, just give me the full pair. Nah, give him the whole round. Coppers get the choppers, they always cover the ground. I'm calling from in the town, no passion for slowing down till your brains blown out. Big headshot, so mercy is what I move without. Lord knows I died twice. Before Tyrone, my bones was cloned twice. They call it reincarnate, like I'm a blind mice. But you can't hurt the universe. Came back as you can take a gift or a curse. After midnight, catch me clapping at the shadows. Let out my dark side like venom made overshadowed. I roam the streets of West Side Harlem with dirty guns, burn bridges like a TNT ball. Had to be done running roads, stove the stove guard after Marciano. Cook coke fumes, the smell be hitting like Hanos. Black sweat, Manano, hoodie over the mask, low key on the Verrazano. Cream chasing better than Maros, never was one to borrow. Investors don't impress us, I'm straight like got the bottle.
1
I
minute
drown in my
left till we
own sorrow.
officially start,
They
y'all.
say time is borrowed, so I don't waste time. Adrenaline kick, then I came up busting my mouth.
You already know what it is, man. Make sure y'all send y'all music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. All genres are accepted. Despite me running straight hip hop records the whole time. Make sure you get this stuff in. Nothing that is on the radio, of course. No Drake or Kendrick.
Look,
or Cole.
Miss Ames finna kill him like the government.
Okay.
The question won't be who I am, but where them bitches
Where
went.
they go?
Ain't new streets is gonna feel me when I drop my shit. Every block, every ab, every hood there is. Every ear, every heart, and every abdomen. Whole thread out here, cause I'm better than half these men. You ain't even in my league, how you expect to win? Got me laughing cause y'all sound real stupid. Make the song cry every time I write a blueprint. Cutting up so much of the dome, they charge blueprint. All about $1, bitch, you can keep your 2 cents. Big girl, big bank, that's the movement. I go nuts on every track, I win when I lose it. The game needs some change, guess I'ma be that nuisance. But I want the bills with the blue tint. Sorry Nike, everybody just can't do it.
I'm sorry.
And this ain't even me at my best. Think I'm spitting now, wait until them crackers cut the check.
No. You already know what it is, man. If you haven't already,
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, if you are here for the first time, pretty much we are a live music review show and live reaction channel for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. I am your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Cabon. Whatever, man. I have way too many damn names, man. We've been doing this since. Honestly, man, I don't remember the episode I first started giving that kind of intro, but I do want to go back and see it whatnot. So we gonna we're gonna see and find, you know, when I first started doing certain things on the show, whatnot, because everything was an overtime freaking thing. But anyways, I make music, I rap, I produce, and I mix and master. Have been making music since 97 or whatnot. I give my expertise throughout any genre that you guys send to the show on the things that I think potentially could be better. If it's already good and you just need to promote it more and do a music video and live performances and all that, we'll give you that information. We'll let you know if your records are ready for sync licensing opportunities. That means if it's something that is worthy putting on a movie, TV show, video game, and stuff like that. Again, only rules are don't send anything that's already on the radio from industry artists or whatnot. They kind of copyright their records in such a way that kind of hurt our streams. If we're, you know, live and stuff, we can do standalone reactions to certain things, but during the live we have to be careful with certain things that we do play. So no Drake or Kendrick, you featuring Drake or Kendrick featuring Drake, Kendrick dissing Drake on a Kendrick beat, whatever, man, you know what I mean, or you on a Kendrick beat talking about Drake. Don't do none of that, man. Send things that are more or less, you know, original for you guys. And we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. If there are records in the free line that people are like, nah fam, that ain't it, what are you doing? If everybody has question marks essentially, or if we score on a 1 to 10 scale, if it's somewhere -0 and anything, you know what I'm saying, people can hashtag Dorky don't play that, and we will cut the record a lot earlier. However, if we are in the skip line with that, we will make sure that we go all the way through. On the opposite side, if you love something enough where you want to hear it again, simply hashtag run it back or run that back. It'll let us know how much everybody does like a record or whatnot. And again, it's free to submit to our show, but if you do want to skip the line to get more than one of your records played back to back, or you know, just skip a song faster.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And we also do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. So if a lot of people do end up tapping in, skipping the line, we get to that 100, 200, or 300, we'll always activate a certain wheel. And I think I want to do things a little bit different this year or whatnot. You know, there will be a few times, maybe on certain days, where only the people who skip the line will get on the wheel. Other times where we'll let a certain amount of people on each 100, because we usually do it for specifically the person that gets us to each tier, and then everybody else has to wait till the end of the stream. But we'll do a lot for those who have been, you know, supporting the show for some time. But what can you get on that wheel, you ask? Free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free merch, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right, let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. What you say? Shit, I feel that's fair. You know, to the world, some crazy shit on it, man. Yeah, and listen, I appreciate those who have really been able to get us to those giveaways in the first place, right? I will say that, like, for a long time, the reason for me even wanting to create that, like, I've never been, like, lucky, right? In terms of when I enter contests, like, I never win anything, you know what I'm saying? So I've always wanted to give the feeling to others so that you guys could have those situations where you are actually, you know, as long as you show up and are there, you know, you're really able to have that feeling, win something decent. And there were people who were just like me, who hadn't won anything in their life until that moment, and they would get things like the super mega ultra skips and stuff like that, and I appreciate those that have even helped us get to those situations or whatnot. And then there are times where those who have put in certain skips win exactly the same thing, you know, right back in their pocket or whatnot, so they're, you know, they get everything doubled, and it's always dope. I got a new video out. That's what's up. What'd you say? Did you get my email? And then say I sent 4 times, man. Listen, man, you only need to send once or twice. Twice only if you don't get the confirmation. But more or less, you are good. Let me go ahead and throw it in right now. And what up, y'all? Hold on. So this is J-Dub with Liar. I like the panic. Okay. You're a liar. Somebody else did this mix, didn't they? Next to the fire, standing over me with the lighter. I feel you sneaking in like a spider. Main vocals a little bit to the left. I should have known you were a liar. Told me you needed some space, needed some time to rearrange. Yeah, turns out you lied to my face, left my heart cold and no trace. Yeah, now you be burning the place, play with my feelings like a disgrace. Yeah, fell behind, lost my pace, but now you leave me to burn next to the fire, standing over me with the okay, hold on. So, just so I can get this out the way, right, in terms of the review, when it comes to any main vocal, right, if you have a vocal that's basically by itself, and it's like, you know, something that is the main vocal, always make sure that is in the middle. Do not pan it only to the left or a little bit, you know what I'm saying, to the left, and not have that, like, it will feel a little bit weird. At the beginning, though, when it had to sort of, like, you know, pan to the, not necessarily a panning, but yeah, to the left and the right with certain things, it worked because certain things you were saying, you know, really quick to the left and the right. But when it comes to a main vocal that you're going to be doing for more than like 4 to 8 bars or something like that, make sure that is centered, so that way people don't feel like you're only on the left side of the stage kind of performing, right? I feel you sneaking in like a spider. I should have known you were a liar. All alone in this room of flames, I don't know, I cannot contain you. You are the demon in my brain. The demon is screaming. All right, let me go ahead and hit this right here. So it's still a good song though, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not completely centered, right? Like go look at, I don't know if you're running the session or if it was somebody else, but like if you have it, right? If you looked at the certain percentage or whatnot, it'll be a certain amount to the left for sure or whatnot, right? And it's good to be able to do with extra vocals. Like if you have layers and stuff like that, that's what makes it, you know, more perfect. And then you did it right at the beginning where like it was kind of going, you know, a few things to the left, a few things to the right. That way, you know, it makes it a little fun when that's done. But when it's a main vocal, right? Anything that's going, like when the actual verse started, right? Okay, so we'll go in here. Hold on. Let's go back in it so I can show you, right? So all this is fine. Right? Right? And then that, you know what I'm saying? It's going back and forth. These are fine. These are fine. I like these layers, you know, and it made me feel like you didn't mix this record because there are some creative liberties in terms of those that I haven't heard you do yet. So I'm only assuming if this is your session and you're the one with the ideas, man, you're getting better at you know, just what you do. But hold on real quick. So this part is still is basically a little bit more to the left than the right. Next to the fire. Right? Hold on. Still that's doing the same area. And right here it goes. This is centered right here. This whole section.
Needed some time to rearrange. Yeah, turns out you lied to my face.
And I will say that there are certain delay effects or presets or potential within some of the reverbs that will alter where the vocal sounds like it is. So that could be what you're doing, you know, not necessarily on purpose, but it could be one of the plugins that you might have within there if it's not the actual track within that vocal set. But overall, like, it's one of the better records, man. You're starting to get there. The thing that I find, you know, really just inspiring is that, you know, I've continued each day, every month, every, you know, potential year that you guys continue to do music, I get to watch you grow and get better at things. And, you know, seeing you guys at different points, and I'm so glad that you continued to want to try and listen to certain things that I said and you know, really got better within the context, man. So what do you guys think? Let us know what you think about that. You know, we say, damn, I gotta fix that. What do you say? And then, yo, this sounds actually good, and just gotta tweak and then that pen game a little bit more. What Stizzy was saying, and then BA was saying, yeah, sounds like it's 50% to the left. What'd you say? He said, I want to do a 2-song back-to-back skip, so I just emailed the other song. I already sent one. All right, I got you. And then what'd you say? All right, hold on. I'm just trying to make sure. Send it updated. Look at that. Thank you for the like, Smokey. Smokey the Bear. Smokey the Bear was freaking good. Appreciate you. How are you, man? 2026, man. Every time, man. Sorry. We said in the pen there's a lot of echo and stuff. Is there? Indeed. Hold on. Let me make sure I got those off. Just trying to make sure I can activate. Skip activation. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the new Something. Did you put it? No, hold on. Who was it to say? I'll skip later. It said I'll wait for you to play the ones I sent, and I'll skip later in the live or whatnot. Was it Gibbs that said that? Hold on, man. Give me a second, just so I can double sheet. No, yeah, that was Gibbs. I'm just trying to remember where your thing was. So are you saying you're gonna wait till I play the one song in the free line and then you're gonna skip for another one? Like I'm confused, mister. BL, we got you up next, and we will plop you right now. Give me a second to throw this in. Appreciate you. All right, this is called Blade. Give us your thoughts, 1 to 10. Any of y'all feedback as well?
Samurai armor, you sparing a goner. Straight up bully on the mic, push a square in the locker. Y'all can carry out bodies, y'all don't care about honor, cause they be richer than Roddy and still be bitching about hunger. Tripping blunder with Thor's hammer, god of the thunder. I'll strike you down with one hit, leave your mind in the gutter. Y'all never look inside the box, y'all just see what you wanna. I'll roll you up with all that ganja, now you're marijuana. I'm talking free smoke, neat folk, looking like green coke. All up on the table, a blade up inside a mean coat. Acting like a fable could save you, but you might need hope. I'll drop you in the lake with an anchor and pray that she floats. Y'all copping L's, stranger things like I'm dropping spells. Y'all stocking shells and leaving the track with a rotten smell. Product sells, ain't on the top, man, it's like you fell. Spit sick misfits, rip shit, leave your mind in hell. If you see me, know the blade swinging. Names ringing in the streets every day, leaving brains leaking. Why you acting like you tough? You ain't break even. You know I'm ready to call bluffs. Y'all are fake heathens. If you see me, know the blade swinging. Names ringing in the streets every day, leaving brains leaking. Why you acting like you tough? You ain't break even. You know I'm ready to call bluffs. Y'all are fake heathens.
All of y'all know that I also wanna like take beats, and I don't even know if I can't see shit. But I also know that if I got no stomach or I've already ate, like right now I can't eat shit cause I don't know what to do. But like if you don't learn nothing freaking through life experiences, you can't teach shit. Also I don't know what is happening cause I'm too short. I tried to reach the top shelf but can't reach it. And every time I'm walking around and asking questions, a lot of people don't know how to talk shit, so they always blasting weapons. Man, you also know that if you become a zombie in an apocalypse, it's because you have got a mass infection. I don't know why I'm always acting like I have to wreck shit. And also, dog, I'm about to get like half your neck split. People also know that like if you go to the grocery store, and also if people want every single food in there, the eggs win.
If you see me, know the blade swinging. Names ringing in the streets every day, leaving brains leaking. Why you acting like you tough? You ain't break even. You know I'm ready to call bluffs. Y'all are fake heathens. If you see me, know the blade swinging. Names ringing in the streets every day, leaving brains leaking. Why you acting like you tough? You ain't break even. You know I'm ready to call bluffs. Y'all are fake heathens.
All right, that was BL, a little bit of an open verse situation within there. The Blade. With this artist, I can tell you about the consistency. Man, like that's always the word of the day. Word of the day, most episodes is like, you know, consistency, because we will be able to hear many records from many of you guys over time and see the many things that you are consistent in. Some of you guys, it's a bar centric thing, or the beat selection. Some of you, it's the quality of the mixes, and you know, for him, Very much always a bar-centric artist, a little bit of a storyteller, being able to get in there, and his words among like many artists on the show like matter. Some artists just rap, say random things, but I feel like when that is occurring on a record, everything an artist says just goes in one ear and out the other. It's more just about the vibe that the song brings versus what the artist is saying. But BL is an artist that I felt like cares about the lyrics and, you know, going into the right places or whatnot. So I do like to hear you often with like other features and artists from the community. You know, keep that going. I don't think you and Here's Johnny has done one yet. Unsure if, oh no, you have done probably potentially a few things maybe with Arsenal, the Beat Chef. I don't know song wise, but I know you've been on, you know, the at least one of the ciphers, you know what I'm saying, with me or whatnot. So you're in there, you know, just keep going and doing your thing. Obviously when this one is done, send you know, that to the show. And I'm always curious on whether or not you do hope to get another artist on certain things, or you know, is it more of a promotional method? Because certain artists can do that as well. You don't all have to basically have that open verse and actually get someone on it, but it does create a community behind the song, because everybody wants to have the best verse, and then they're, you know, making content with it. And still, right, the reason why it's dope to curate those things yourself on things like TikTok is because people can duet with the content. So you're the first, right? You do it, you put it out as a post, and when people want to collab with, you know, the open verse section, it still always leads back to you. They cannot do it without you being in the video as well as, you know, what you're doing. So people get that, you know, free promotion as the main artist. And then, you know, if you do chime in to everybody who might put a little bit of a verse down or something like that, some will freestyle, some will write and have, you know, professional videos and stuff. Like they know exactly what to do. But overall, like that's one of the best ways I've seen to promote, especially lately. And then what do you say now? I need to link with Johnny on one soon. Yep, same. I ain't got one. What do you say? Anybody listening to your boy Steezy, man, was freaking good. Let me see. Not a bad track here. ACX was saying. And always helps to have that. It said it's always helps to have a fresh air, even if you don't have homies in the studio, man. I mean, well, it's more like, especially if you don't have homies in the studio, right? You need, in terms of like, if we're thinking about mixing and mastering, right? The engineer is that person that's gonna hear the things that other people might not understand, like maybe the beat like overclouds a certain section or something like that. And they'll hear things that, you know what, let me drop the beat here, or I couldn't understand what you said right there, like can you re-perform that again so we can get a better take on it. As we sometimes are not as anal about our performances, right? Some of you guys will literally be completely fine with punching in every bar, and like if an artist were to want to do something like that in my studio, basically what I would do is remind them, like, look, the key to actually doing this style like successfully is still making people feel like you are performing the track front to back. You really do want to memorize the record if you can, so you can perform it for the record. But if you have to punch in, you never want people to hear that you're punching in. That's where I think the mistake mostly lies, you know, for those who've had that style. It's like, don't let people hear that at all. People have to feel like you're consistently going through and you know what you're saying through the entire record, as opposed to you're putting together the record as you go. Plus, if you can't perform, always test yourself with just the instrumental. If you cannot perform the song with just the beat alone, you're literally gonna hear all the parts where like, oh man, I run out of breath at this section. I can't say this part because I cut myself off, you know, and I overlapped in this section over here. Like, you're gonna see all the mistakes that people often do here when they are trying to see like how dope of an artist that this is or whatnot. We get punching in between verses and chorus, but verse on verse, it needs to be strategic. Like, what I loved about Busta Rhymes is that when he punches in, it's not really a punch in, it's ad libs, you know what I'm saying? Like, he actually does his shit, but then the ad libs are like another person. And then guess what? He uses Spliff Star as that other ad-lib when they're live and shit. Like, they go tandem in tandem. He knows his shit just as much as Busta Rhymes, to the point where Busta can go to the bathroom for 20 minutes and Spliff can still do the rest of Busta shit. And so if you have a hype man who can get in between those parts for you guys, like, by all means. But we do want to feel like we're getting our money's worth from the performances from, you know, many artists and stuff like that. And D-Rail was freaking good. Welcome back. All right, so let me make sure I get us back in the lineup. Thank you for your patience. And we have a 2-song back-to-back skip from Steezy, so we're gonna go ahead and put that in, and then we'll jump back in the free.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
That's what's up, Rose.
Music, I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the plane.
But don't spam the chat though.
But I stay grounded.
Please.
Call me in 'cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay down then.
Let me see. They said it's cute and stuff like that, man. Like, listen, man, you gotta have review show etiquette, man. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Thank you for the likes, appreciate y'all. Steezy, okay, is this a? I see one email. Okay, I see both of them in there. Both of them are SoundCloud links. Let me know if you want me to post these in the chat for them as well, so they can get to it, show you some love if possible. This is Durango, OVM Steezy. As soon as it comes up, I feel like an ad is gonna. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
See if he has comments or something like that.
Let's get it.
Let's post it.
Coming right to Durango. Girl, I'm over here and I'm looking at you. Coming right to Durango.
Didn't expect that.
Cause I know that's what you really wanna do. Everybody now. Coming right to Durango.
I feel like you should bend it.
Girl, I'm over here and I'm looking at you. Coming right to Durango. Cause I know that's what you really wanna do. Hey girl,
well, you know what?
Because
the production.
Cause he misjudging you. Oh my God, he really trusting you to not let a nigga like me get up to you. Well, he wrong, girl. I'ma be the whole reason you singing this song, girl. Cause I'm on, girl, in my home, girl. So just slide your number in my phone, girl. Cause I'm a baller, baby, a shot caller, baby. And in my city, I'm the king, Jerry Lawler, baby. Telling her what she need to hear, all up in the ear. Now I gotta really wanting to give me that kitty right here. You a bad mama jammer, I give you the respect. That's old school talk, you ain't used to it yet. But if I keep talking, you gon' get in the car. Cause I'm a fool with the word, call me Kendrick Lamar. So can we slide up out of here? Can tell you why and hide up out of here. Leave your friends and hide up out of here. Roll up and get high up out of here. All I see is me caressing you, and I can't wait to be undressing you. The only thing on my mind is sexing you, but I ain't got a hit, just brain the neck with you. But I still want you to come and ride to Durango. Girl, I'm over here and I'm looking at you.
You should have echoed that.
Come and ride to Durango.
Durango.
Cause I know that's what you really wanna do.
I like this section though.
Girl, I'm over here and I'm looking at you.
Wow.
and shit. It can hold my lunch plus snacks and shit. Looking like 2 queen-size mattresses. It bring a nigga to a knee, calling Kaepernick. I'm looking at that ass like an art piece, cause I married that ass in a heartbeat. It bring more heat than charred me. That's why I'm glued to it like a shark week. I know I'm older, but bring it over. That ass making me lose my composure. Don't move that joker in the floor, cause I freeze the belt like the Winter Soldier. I'm a sucker for ponytails, painted toes and nails, bath and body smells, lotioned up real well just to make the.
Sorry. It's because I was loading TikTok on my PC real quick. Hold on. Seriously. Seriously. Hold on. Let me run that.
I know I'm older, but bring it over. That ass making me lose my composure. Don't move that joker in the floor, cause I freeze the belt like the Winter Soldier. I'm a sucker for ponytails,
needed that.
Painted toes and nails, bath and body smells, lotioned up real well just to make the skin smooth as hell. Let me grab that, gotta have that, cause a fat stack make the fat ass back. Fish tank booty, yeah, I'ma tap that and wear the kitty out and make your ass take a cat nap. And that damn make fan. Like black schools, I got bands. So on the bed we can dance. Can, and I bust them all like repair man.
Said I got bands. Yeah. All right, man. What did you guys think about that? 1 to 10, and feedback is welcome. All right, so this one's interesting. It's fun. I think there's a good energy to it. I think with any track, you want to hear an artist enjoying themselves on a record, right? And having fun, like making the song. And then if you make a video that's equally as, fun, right? And outlandish and just, make, whether it's a Red Dead Redemption themed, with mixed with Saints Row somehow or something, you know what I mean? Like there's something there that I feel like can definitely bring the song to the forefront, right? Like just for example, right? The image that you have for the cover, it's like bringing that to life. Just like the vision that we're all kind of having in our head or whatnot. You can make it animated too, like that would be fine, animated / lyric video. But the critiques that I had on this one were, at first I felt like the vocal should have been, instead of going, what I want to do, like there's part of me that feels like those specific parts are slightly cringe for some reason, and I didn't even hear the part in the beat that basically does that. So sometimes the beat actually does inspire what the artist does, and they hear a melody, they kind of follow it. But my mind melodically with your vocal, it kind of wanted it to bend a little bit. And I've been want to do, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. Just something a little bit different other than going straight, just so there can be a little bit of difference in some of the melodic right there, right? The group of people or the choir that you're adding in there to the chorus, very nice touch that makes it a little bit more epic. And while we know that this era, there are many things that people will bring to the table, AI will allow you to add certain elements, such as, a choir and things like that. Know that, like, while those things are good to be able to get the song and those elements done quick, it's always gonna be that much doper if you get a real person. If you, like, again, y'all are always trying to figure out the best way to truly impress and go viral and to show people that you're serious about your craft. Nothing makes it more serious than you being in the studio with a real singer, choir, saxophone player, like pianist, guitar player, whatever, all of those elements. It inspires people to want to get into the real collaborations. We do know that it's not cheap to do some of those situations, but on the contrary, aren't you guys also artists who sometimes like flaunting how much money you have? You're either just like putting it in the videos or something like that. Like when you really want to find places to show where any money that you have is spent, Let it be in the records, in the recordings, in the videos, in the real aspects of what you do. Put your money essentially, you know, where your mouth is, and, you know, make the right situations happen or whatnot. Like, we respect it more when we know if we were going to spend money on you, if we're paying to show up at a show or something like that, if we're you know, if we're supporting you via like Bandcamp or something like that, because you can set it up where people can donate however much they want for an album or whatever and stuff. And so we like to know that it's going to good places that help you do more of the best stuff. So hopefully, right, we're able to eventually hear this song live with a band, people out there as a choir, you know, supporting them. Like, that would really make us feel like, yo, this artist is professional. I need to go out and see him, you know, live whenever he, you know, comes back. And you could even still do this record with just an acoustic guitar, no other person, just you and an acoustic guitar, or you and somebody else that plays guitar, and you could still perform this song and we would still rock with it, because we love that live music feel and aspect. Everybody is you know, a little bit different with things. That's all that I could hear there. Was it I think there was one more thing. Hold on.
No, I'm older, but bring it over, make fame. Man.
No, I think that might have been it. Might have been something else in my freaking head, but I think I said everything I could think. And then we got your next song up next. Let me just make sure it doesn't have an ad. Yeah. Mazda? Do you watch That Dorky Review Show? Yes, we do. Here at Mazda, we watch That Dorky Review Show Fridays and every week that he does the show throughout every day. I don't know why I just said Friday. Let me see what you saying. Gotcha. Appreciate the feedback. And just sent 10 and the song to your email. That's what's up. Got you. And then what'd you say? Said if you could have a better mix, but it's not bad, and you could have a little bit more ad-libs. Yeah, man. Hold on. And then sent you a demo track. We'll get to that in just a moment. Let me make sure that we get his other song Glazing in there. And then Flynn was freaking good. Did you get a confirmation email back to yours? Always refresh, see if you got one. If you don't, send one more time. Always be sure to put your artist's name and song title in the subject line. That may help situations where, you know, maybe you don't get that confirmation, you know, that first one. I don't know if that is a factor. But
yeah. Get the fuck off my dick, nigga. Stop all that motherfucking glazing, nigga. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let me tell you what the plan is. Make a bad bitch know what the stance is. To get ghosts on her ass, son, like I'm studying in stance field. Her man tough, but I'm big swole. I do him greasy like Chris Cole. I don't give a fuck if he propose to her. I take his ring like Nick Foles. So who you think he is to me? I make his girl come straight for me. I really don't care if she in love with him. She'll still get pulled like wisdom teeth. His bitch loving us all. Go to the mall, fuck what it cost. I ain't gotta spend a dime on his girl. She just wanna touch on the ball. Yeah, these ladies love me like Cool J. With that booty, oh, it's a new day. And she wanna put it on me because I hold meals like a food tray. She on her knee, no holy shit. It's in her mouth, it's a cozy fit. She get on my nerve, I send her back to you stretched out like a yogi bitch. Get the ring, get the watch, get the chain with the charm, bust it down and hold it up. When the light hit it and the ice glisten, his girl wanna hold it up. Hold that shit up. I'm the talk of the city, these niggas be hating. No crib and cream, none of these niggas be glazing. Get you some money, stop all of that faking. Basically a nigga saying, get off the ring, get the watch, get the chain with the charm, bust it down and hold it up. When the light hit it and the ice glisten, his girl wanna hold it up. Hold that shit up. Cause I'm the talk of the city, these niggas be hating. No crib and cream, none of these niggas be glazing. Get you some money, stop all of that faking. Basically a nigga saying, get off off my dick. Take a nigga girl, need a new bitch. Then I pull off in a new wheel. But we know you ain't
Savage.
gon' do shit. Put the stick in the bill like a Q-tail. Send me automatic, get the full clear. Bullets everywhere like a loose grill. Now we on Fox and the news clear. Yeah, nigga back on the bullshit, so let me tell you how it go down. Block me the square dad, that's a hold down. And I'm glad it's night, cause if I hear a pimp, I turn them boys to men like Motown. When they come to these bullets, I'm giving them two. It's like they're racing how they speeding through you. So if you got a problem with me, just know that I stay with the timing like Diddy and Stu. I'm a rug rat, that's feeling steel. Twin Berettas, that's feeling live. You flash a cat, I'm finna steal. Let these bullets hug you like Uncle Phil and Will. These new kids on the block and think that it's one direction like a skating rink. So when I take this blood band, my bad street boy coming in sync. I am not the one for the play. It can go down like Mayday. My gun so big, you'll be running from that big bitch like Day Day. That's tough shot coming your way. I keep shooting like I'm playing Contra. So whether 8 or 24, I hit your beam with the black mamba. Get the ring, get the wire, get the chain with the charm, bust it down and hold it up. Hold it up. When the light hit it and the ice glisten, hit girl wanna hold it up. Hold that shit up. Cause I'm the talk of the city, these niggas be hating. No crib and cream, none of these niggas be glazing. Get you some money, stop all of that faking. Basically a nigga saying, get off the ring, get the watch, get the chain with the charm, bust it down and hold it up. Hold it up. When the light hit it and the ice glisten, hit girl wanna hold it up. Hold that shit up. Cause I'm the talk of the city, these niggas be hating. No crib and cream, none of these niggas be glazing. Get you some money, stop all of that faking. Basically a nigga saying, get off my dick.
The little time when you go, I don't even know what the hell I'ma say, but a lot of freaking things always on my freaking mind when I show freaking y'all the songs that y'all freaking feel me. There's a lot of time where I'm freaking Philly. I don't even know what the heck my pin be, but I really don't know if I really need to freaking get up in these freaking whole songs. There's a lot of time where I'm on the freaking roller coaster. Y'all better hold on. What do y'all freaking think about that one, man? That one up the ante a little bit. You reminded me of something, man. Were you not? You gotta remind me, all right? Because I might be mistaken, but weren't you one of the artists who had like a song that had like Marvel references or something like that? And like, I think I remember saying that the thing that I liked about you was that you had like that Southern swag, right? But then you also had like the knack for references and like whether it's certain movie things or something like that. Like, didn't you have one where you had a few things? You know, again, I may be mistaken, but you're of that cloth, right? And we appreciate artists that, as I said, have fun with the tracks that they do. When we can tell when an artist feels the beat and it's not just like they just woke up and are like phoning something in. You have a good energy, felt like you were aware and awake for pretty much, you know, everything, right? Like, and we need every artist to know when to truly break into their tracks. The other thing is, this song is 3 minutes and 25 seconds, man. We appreciate those that are willing to show the work, like, or do the work, we'll say, right? Some artists think that you should make shorter songs for either replay value or you think people have short attention spans, but like, that's just not true. Yes, people will have an impatience, but it's mostly with any artist who's repetitive, boring, and not saying anything. If you're basically background music and everything that you says is kind of just going in one ear and out the other, and it doesn't like engage the listener, of course people are not gonna want more than 1 or 2 minutes of the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just depends on the type of record that you do and what you're able to bring to that table. You can make a song get us to 10 minutes if you want. It just is up to you to figure out all those different ways to keep us engaged. Yes, that's 10 minutes is overdoing it a little bit, but you get my point. You get my point. Like, it's up to the artist and maybe even the producer to be like, you know what? Let's change the beat over here in this section so that, you know, it sort of puts people in a different world in that moment, you know, but we'll keep the tempo the same and the drums. We'll just change this over here, and people will you know, be within that. This is another one that I think would make a great video as well. Thank you for the follow, by the way. You know, again, Part-time versus full-time job. Part-time jobs are 2 to 3, maybe 4 hours, you know, tops. And then a full-time job is 8, give or take. If you do overtime, 9 to 12, right? And so I look at it that same way. I think about a future where we as artists really do get paid like an actual wage. And if there was an industry that looked at the quality of work that we did, the length of work that we did, the collaboration that we may have had, you know, if we bring in other producers or other musicians, singers, anything that we actually add to the record in support of the music community would give everyone involved a bonus. Like that's the future I want to live in, where not only is the quality of the work, like we get more. Think about that. Like, wouldn't you all make like your best records if basically they said, all right, you can't punch in, you can't freestyle your songs, you can't just do whatever anymore. Like, if you do, you'll get paid, but it'll be a very low amount, right? Because you're doing half the work. If you really get in there and act like, you know what, I'm gonna really perform my song and I'm gonna bring this in and I'm gonna really try to make it the best song every time that I can do, you know, the longer the song, you know, but without feeling like you're just making it longer for the purpose of getting paid. Like, they'll be able to tell, trust me, right? If you do it in the best ways, right? Just imagine the level of quality we'll get from every single artist that makes music. These days, people think that they can make it with just doing anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, they will literally sound exactly 1-to-1 like said artist, right? When like in the 90s, like you could only take 10% influence of the artist that, you know, you were influenced by. Every other half had to be completely you, so you could tell your story and create your own fan base. DMX and Jay-Z's fan bases were completely different, yet we're still able to coexist and support each other's music. Tupac and Biggie fans like were, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was one of those. While they were beefing, I was like, bruh, like, y'all both dope. Why are we doing this? You know what I'm saying? So ultimately, just do your thing, man. Blake James, appreciate you on that. Let me go ahead and read off some of the comments in the chat real quick before we move on. We have one more skip before we go back into the free line, and then I'll check and make sure where we at. You said facts, no more originality. Artists, man, like we have to get back to that point 100%. Like, know that for every one of you in the building, you guys have your own brands. Don't even rap to tight beats anymore, because when you do that, you're basically becoming an off-brand version of whoever that type beat is modeled after. And like, it seeps into your style, the signature, the way you rap. And like, when I work on albums, I lock myself in a room. I don't listen to anybody because I don't want to get influenced by somebody. I think about everything that I want to say that I haven't said yet on previous albums, and what I want to do for this next project. What kind of theme do I want to have? And I try to get with that creativity or whatnot, right? But it's something that I think everyone needs, man. No more yes men. We gotta do our best. What do you say? We inspire each other, then tweak. Yep. Nothing new under the sun. Let me see. I was like, facts. I just sent 1-2 in, and what do you say? And don't punch in or freestyle. I do verses, start to finish, and come back and do the choruses. There you go. There you go. I know what you say. He said, shit, I'm trying to make music my full-time gig. And see, this is what I'm saying. Act like it. Like, let's try to create a work ethic that's actually worthy of like the industry, like changing the way it works. Like, I think Jermaine Dupri recently had a post, or like he was on a podcast or doing an interview or something like that. One thing that he said that makes so much sense is, like, he said, don't even worry about AI right now, because we as the real artists are basically going to become the premium, you know, the thing that's actually worth paying to listen to see live, because we can actually perform live. Like, we have to give the listeners that remembrance of why to choose us. We can no longer just like, you know, pass everything up and not take that initiative to want to be the best. How else are we gonna get on a top 10 list, top 20, the Mount Rushmore list, where we keep that with the legends and those who have been here in that longevity or whatnot? But how are we gonna get on those same lists like 10 years from now if we're not trying to show our own originality and things like that, right? But yeah, we can talk about this for hours. Let me go ahead and get this skip and we'll continue.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold with my thing.
Want to make sure I was following. Hey, listen, we got it. We just need to motivate each other to continue up. And like I said it before, like I wish there was like a school that artists could go to freshen up on things, you know what I'm saying, to help them get better. Or if you are just starting, to really let you know like all the different methods of making music, to make sure that everybody learns the history of all the artists who came before and why they were important. Because I felt like for those of us in the 90s, we had that. We literally had so many situations where like the artists we looked up to talked about the artists they looked up to, and they said these are the top 100 videos from all the other artists that aren't me that I love, you know what I'm saying, and they showed and paid that homage. At a certain point, it really felt like artists became more about themselves and not trying to show what that influence was. But like, it's important. I think it's important for the culture, and to really grow from everything that's come out, as to not devolve and take us backwards a few, years or whatnot. Okay, let's see. This one's supposed to be, let me see, is just trying to make sure I got this. What was the email for this one again? From the, hold on. Like, what'd you say? How can I send you the heat? I will send you the beat thing you'd have heard all night. Wait, what? And is letting music through all genres. All genres are accepted. Hold on. What'd you say, Lupe? Yeah. I'd say like there are certain classes, but like I feel like we need a whole school. We need like an actual school of hip hop and music culture. You know what I'm saying? Just in general. And it's already not where. Let me see. We only talk about the skip line because that changes where things at. What was the email again, Izza? Oh, and then you sent an extra one. Hold up. Yeah, let me know what the email or submission is, and I'm gonna put that last because OVM had upgraded to one more, just one more song. So that way I can give me more time to find that one specifically. Hold on. Every fucking bar, right? So we'll let this one be that one. All right, man. Turn this up. Okay, hold on. What do you say? And then I'll see if it even went. Yeah, let me know.
The problem with California right now is people can't afford to live in California. I'm Tom Steyer. we're going to launch the largest drive for homes.
Always put
that
it
you
in
can
the
afford.
subject line. For easy findings and stuff like that. Hold on. All right.
Yeah.
I think this is the one he was talking about, man, or I was talking about.
You know some shit about to go down. This shit gonna be marvelous, man. Yeah.
Remember what I said about the references?
Pressure make diamonds, that's why I'm so radiant. And live in color with no Tommy Davis. And keep a bird on me, but no, it's not avian. I stay shooting, I'm looking like Damien. Feed them bullets, but no, I'm not catering. Schooling niggas don't matter where gradient. I don't even care what he gon' major in. Walking on foreign land, but I'm no alien. Yeah, I'm too live, and the boy pre-tape all so hard. I'ma bring back EA, cool on the mic. I can flow and leave a buyout. Niggas know I'm cold, they just hoping that I throw out. Is it cause I'm fresh, I got so many haters? Is it cause your girl want me to be a neighbor? What's her name, Deanna? Maybe I'ma take and be up Indiana, playing for the Pacers. Now she hoping that I go and put a ring on. King Kong ding dong, make a ling on. But I kick her out before she get them jeans on. This ain't Star Trek, bitch, you can't cling on. If your nigga mad, I go and put the beam on. Then I Aerosmith to make his ass dream on. Fing fang fool, but it's tearing up your dream home. Low key, you can marvel at the scheme, Jones. See, I stick to the rap and don't rock like I'm core. I'm sharp as Quill and a Star Lord. You hate on the drip cause it's fire, man. I light up your chest, Iron Man. I'm quick to spark with no lighter, man. Going off the wall like I'm Spider-Man. I'm smoking green, call that Gamora. Then I kill beats, category horror. Bullet ripping up close, call that Bruce Banner. Something like Thor, cause I keep that hammer. Let me cool my noodle, cut the rhyming off. Cause if this shit king, then he falling off. He an Ant-Man, no Scott Lane. He ain't got hands, that's Doc Strange. Still on Becky Bones, aiming at your head, fool. I stutter blood beveling in with a Deadpool. Yeah, I'm causing havoc for that green
This is the song I would've got on.
So for the bread, I'm dragging man with an iron fist like Danny Rand. So I get to that money, I get to that paper. You in between that, you get sent to your maker. I'm a shooter, boy. No Jason Tatum, I send your ass on like I'm trying to say labor. 10, 20s, 50s, 100s. Shots at your feet, make you show off them bunnies. Your niggas is running, my niggas is jumping. So like a subpoena, you niggas don't want it in all regions. You get chased, no ally in your city space. Don't chime in on what you think, cause son trust, we getting banged. My mug is mean like Joe Green. No Red Bull when I give you wings, and your whole squad get damaged too when they get shot with no camera crew. I hopped out with the gang. Yo niggas whine like champagne. They get popped in they main vein. That's Mick Foley. Bang bang. Every fucking bar, nigga.
Telling y'all, man.
They just like,
I'm telling y'all.
Let's get it.
I'm telling y'all, man. You don't know how much that kind of stuff matters, bro. Give y'all thoughts. Let me know what y'all think. I'm gonna give you mine.
Straight up bully on the mic. Push a square in a locker.
Okay. So, how important it is to be able to get in there and just show what you know, right? The simplicity of name calls, or what is it called when the simplicity of name drops and references allow people who know those situations to feel connected to you, right? We don't know if you even remotely know anything, whether it's The Walking Dead, the show Dexter, Entourage, Game of Thrones, Breaking Bad, Marvel, DC, Star Wars. Like, anytime an artist decides to remotely go in there, and especially if it's more than one line, it just makes it that much doper. But more or less as well, I think you bring more respect to a certain style and sound, right? Because most people would hear the very specific style and the beat and feel like par for the course, right? It's definitely par for the course in terms of what people would expect from some artists, style wise, but the words are very much different than what we would hear most artists spit on those type of beats. That's what makes it that much better. And I've always said, like, you know, if we basically are making the same song that another artist already made and just kind of remixing it over and over again, like, the people are just gonna get bored because you're gonna feel like they already know you know, what's coming and things like that. So when you can do things like this, I think it keeps it fresh, and also you get to hear the bars, man. You get to really hear the bars. Not that other artists that would rap on the beat and say, you know, more of the typical stuff like wouldn't be bars, but it's just like we always want to hear something more than what we would expect. And he killed that. This is definitely a record that I would have heard from him, wanted to find the beat and like hop on it, you know, either with him or just like unofficially, because he went there with the actual lyrics or whatnot, right? Like I would literally, if I did come across the beat, I would basically do a remix of his song, and that's the way that you know if you're doing a good record or not. You know, people should want to follow your lead as opposed to let me completely erase that song out of my head and do something different. I'm gonna just go completely melodic and the whole subject matter gonna be about a girl and that's it, or you know what I'm saying? Like by all means do what you do, but like I think it just it helps, you know what I'm saying? And hey, we can set that up, man. Let's make it happen. A little bit of a remix. He said, I make my own beats, and trust me, you've never heard my style before. I'm gonna see, man. I'm always excited to hear those who produce themselves as well. And isn't it the best? Isn't it the best? Because we can pretty much cater the entire song even after the fact. Like we could just make a simple loop at first, go in, rap or sing, do our record, and then after we've made that record, we can add and manipulate sections of the beat, make it longer, extend sort of certain elements, and take it to new heights. It's one of the best sort of like freedoms, because anytime you think of remixing your own record, you can also do that as well, right? But it's always dope to be able to see that. What did you say? It's a 9 for me. Super solid. 5 emojis from D-Rail. That's super solid line was from 1,000 Worlds. That's what's up. My Latin music goes harder than all of this. Trust me, my brother. Let me see. And then I mean, it's not a competition though. You know what I'm saying? It's not a competition. See, the dope thing is the same way that you have a top 10. Everybody has a top 10 if they have to narrow down the amount of, you know, artists who came out throughout history, right? And the problem is when you then come to, you know, shows like this, every now and then you come across artists you haven't heard before that do make you kind of have to readjust and think about that list. You're like, damn, like how can this other artist over here is like really dope, yet they're not known. But I know that I would plop them there. Or again, any of the new artists you saw, we already had a top 10 before J. Cole and Kendrick came out. And then we had to continue to adjust that list, right? Pac and Biggie were always on the list. You know what I'm saying? Jay was there, M, you know, and things like that. So everyone has a different order, different group. But we love music. We love good music, regardless of the genre. And you know, do compete to make sure that you make the best record in whatever genre that you have. You know, keep that in there. All right, so let me see if that other skip was sent real quick. I don't know if you had. Did you resend the thing? I'm not sure if you did it yet. Hold on. I'm gonna refresh, because we also have a takeover we'll put in a little bit. So that's not it. Where is? Okay, hold on. Yeah, you gotta put Izza skip in the email. I mean, in the subject line, so I can get to it. I guess I'll go back in the free line right quick. Cause I don't want to hold up everybody else. And then there's a whole takeover that will be coming up as well. So we got to get going. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna jump back in the free line right quick while we still get this settled. My apologies for any inconvenience there. All right, and Shinigami. Let's go ahead and put this from Alex. We're in the free line right now. While I'm trying to check this out.
Shinigami, got a death, that's your name in this notebook. That's rest in peace, nigga, nothing less. You should hold your breath when I come collect. I smell fear. Cheapest creepers, my time is near. Heebie-jeebies, my heart's clear when it don't beat, so that's no love. No love to these black sheep dreaming up a dream. I sin, man, if I catch you slipping, better come green. I eat correct. Look at the way that I'm slicing the beat like I'm moving the gin. Combination is death and I'm good on my right like I'm good on my left. Nigga, fuck what you thought, let my talent contest. Fuck what you thought, let my demons contest. Fuck what you thought, all my niggas are blessed. Look at that look on your face. Look at that look on your face. That shit is hysterical. Doing a barrel roll up in the clouds of my Ferris wheel. Screaming God bless America. My ambitions are free. Think it best you prepare for
Appreciate
us.
that.
Dope shit, you should poke this. No time for that broke shit. This gangrene, have a toast shit. Pour a glass for your girl shit. I got no time, no patience. Tagline, no patience. Hand-me-downs, no patience. Ex-girl, no patience. Yo girl, brain amazing, man. So amazing, I should fly you out on some troll shit. She like, stop playing, don't know shit. Backstroking like, oh shit. Backstroking like, oh shit. Serve you twice so you don't forget. Third time's on my bucket list. You can take the pick, I got 5 years catching up the dude. Trucking up the dude, lighting up a dude. This dope shit, way overdue. So underground, had to peekaboo at these lame niggas. So sick of these same niggas. So sick of these trap singers, but it's all good if you originated. 6G simulation nation, man, fuck that. Where my fuck's at? Back then, they didn't want me. Now I'm high fucking life, homie. The fuck is you kidding? I'm fire, homie. The look on your face, you ain't try, homie. The mouth of my jeans still fly, homie. That's dope shit, no sign, homie. Stop lying on me, I beat.
Killed that. 10 times. People who Let me stop. Or make you feel like you need to go rap fast. Like, matter of fact, you go into the strip club to go slap ass, and then people will ask, like, why the hell are these rappers and freaking saying you? I don't know why, but what do y'all think about that? I think he got in there and killed that too.
Shinigami, got a death, that's your name in this notebook. That's rest in peace, nigga, nothing less. You should hold your breath when I come collect. I smell fear. Cheapest creepers, my time is near.
You know what I mean? Okay. Look, y'all trying to up the ante, you know what I'm saying, continuously or whatnot. Now this was, he titled this one more of like a freestyle, right? It was also 2 minutes and 18 seconds. I'm always curious. I leave it up to the chat to really decide whether or not you feel like the time spent on the track is good with the time, or would you have wanted more from him or potentially a feature on the record. For me, if I love what an artist is doing, I'm never looking at my watch. I'm never trying to rush you the hell out of, all right, man, get the hell out of here. Like, who does that, right? When you like a movie, you barely want it to freaking end, right? Now, if you got somewhere to go, obviously, you know, there's a little bit of a time crunch, but for a lot of us, when we are a true fan of something, we want to continue to have that experience for as long as possible. I also think about the producers as well, right? Some of us do make a few more sections, you know, throughout some of the beats that we will have. And I think if most production is smart, you will change the production at that certain point. There's like a very specific part. Let's say if you have a 2-verse kind of scenario, the third verse can change in any number of ways. It can be a bridge, basically, that inspires the artist to go in a different direction, right? They may even think about adding a different artist to the situation. You can even change the genre altogether. It just depends on what you do. You can even simply drop the drums, keep the sample by itself, and that may make the artist want to go in and do a little something different before everything drops out. But this one is, you know, kind of epic. I feel like there would be a decent video to it if possible. My only thing is, sometimes when you do call things a freestyle, we don't know whether or not you're considering that like a completely off top thing, or you just writing bars and no hook kind of situation, like it's not a song per se, or if it's you rapping to an industry beat, because those are the three methods that people would usually title as freestyles. It doesn't always have to be completely off top and from the dome, you know. Other times it's just, yeah, it's not a structured song per se with you know, chorus and 2 to 3 verses type scenario. And then the mixtape record, quote unquote. I know we have to put yours in a little bit. We're still trying to take care of one of the other skips that we have before that, because yours is a whole takeover. And I did want to play a few out the free line before that as well. So just give me a little bit. Give me a little bit.
Things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Appreciate that.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
He said, appreciate that review, and then freestyle meaning no hook. So you see what I'm saying? You see? If you were to go to Funk Flex or Sway in the Morning and do like, you know, 5 Fingers of Death or something like that, you know, whether you do it completely off top or you have like a long 24 to 30, 38, you know what I'm saying? If you have like a long verse that you wrote specifically to spit at moments like that, it can still be considered a freestyle, as long as you don't spit the same verse somewhere else, right? Never spit the same verse that you spit in one situation. Like the way you have to look at it is, if you go to a radio station and you get interviewed and then they have you freestyle over some beat, like you want that specific freestyle to live on in that situation, so it can be titled as that. It's gonna be insert your artist name there, radio station, place, brand, freestyle, you know what I mean? Everybody will look it up under that. They're not going to, you know, more or less just only type it up under like the what you might have titled the verse or something like that. You want to keep things isolated, and don't do what the game did, because he did the red rose, white ceiling, you know, he did that freestyle like almost everywhere he went in the line. Let's look at that video. Let's look at that video in a little bit of like when the game, like someone made a compilation of every time he basically spit that verse, and like he's the poster child of why you don't want to do that, because they will put it all together and be like, look, he did it at a concert at this radio station, he did this outside of the line over here, he did it over here and this thing, he did it on this record, and it's like, bro, you got to be able to do more than that. That's what makes it impressive. If suddenly like we've heard so many things from you, and yet you're still pulling new bars out of your ass. Anyways, let's get it in. This is the one from IZAA exclamation point. This is called Die Again.
You shining bright like a diamond. Your voice sound beautiful like a violin. And when we meet our angels, we gon' dial in. I'll see you up in heaven. I don't wanna die again. When I'm in the sky, I fly again. It feels so good. I don't want it to end. I don't want it to end. I'ma spend my life turning up in the dead. I mix of drugs, lean. Give me head. cups full. Drowning myself in the stuff I'm for. Making out with the styrofoam cup out of luck. I said I would save me. You said you would save me.
What do you record on right now?
Lights, camera, action. My smile fake, way too good at acting. It's been too long since I seen happiness. It's been a while since I seen heaven.
Okay, so he's gonna do better takes tomorrow. Better takes tomorrow. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm doing
you shining bright like a diamond. Your voice
that auto-tune killing me.
Like a violin. And when we meet our angels, we gon' dial in. I'll see you up in heaven. I don't wanna die again.
All right, man. Shout out to that one. 1 minute and 49 seconds. But I'll say it does need another run through. I feel like the vocals right now, not necessarily like they're dry, but they don't have that, like anytime you guys are gonna use auto-tune and sing something melodically, right? Some of the best records that I have heard, like they just know, at least the engineers they work with, they know the perfect delay and reverb that of course blends with the quality and will allow it to have this nice kind of atmospheric, you know, feel or whatnot. It just feels like ever so slightly like you're singing in space, more or less. Like I don't know how to truly explain it, but the next time I come across a record like that, I'm gonna put it to the side so I can show you guys the example of what it is and whatnot. I'm sure you guys can find some, you know, out there on your own, but you'll know it when you hear it, right? It allows the vocals to still feel like they're soothing. There should be certain parts where, like, you know, there's a filter over your vocals for certain lines, like you're on a telephone. And then the beat itself, right? That's always an area of improvement that can happen when you do run with records that have a lot of bass to it. You have to let things truly build up over time when it's gonna be that busy, so that people kind of can get prepared for what's going on, right? We always talk about, you know, the that we have of your energy, right? You never feel like you just woke up and just randomly, you know, did anything. And so that's always going to be a benefit to your records, not being like monotone. But you know, it's getting there, right? It is short as well. You know what I say, man. It's always up to you whether or not you want to figure out those ways to truly extend something in a non-invasive way, non-invasive and invasive way, we'll say. We said I got something I did myself with some auto-tune in it. Now just send it tonight. Do you have stuff also without it as well? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, but you have one where you tried it and you want to see how that fares. What'd you say? Now Motown was saying the auto-tune was killing them, right? So you want to make sure that you don't add a little bit too much, right? Always think with the fact that, like, at the end of the day, what people are truly impressed with is whatever you can do live. You could have all the auto-tune in the world on any of your records, but the thing that's gonna truly impress people and make them want to go to any of your live performances is if you can do a tiny desk situation. We talked about this before, and you guys have evidence out there right now. Go watch T-Pain's Tiny Desk, and then go watch Trippie Redd's Tiny Desk, right? Two artists you know would use a lot of effects, auto-tune, different things like that within the records, but then you can respect them a lot more when you can see what they're truly able to do. T-Pain even more, because you knew he was like a producer, but you didn't know to what extent. Like, he can actually play the piano and started off the Tiny Desk with that. Legit, singing, no auto-tune or anything like that, right? So when we are really able to feel the actual talent of what you guys have, like, that's when the songs, I think, really come to life. And especially when it's not just you doing it to an instrumental, because the mix still needs work right now. Obviously, we're hoping that by the time the recording is officially released, that it's mixed properly. But I'm imagining if you were to even just take the beat that you have and perform over that, again, it's going to be a little bit much in certain sound systems where the DJ may have to like mess around with the effects just to make it sound palatable and not like something that's gonna compete with you attention wise. But you know how to get there, ladies and gentlemen. We make sure that we are good, and if we can once again hop back in the free line. I know we have a takeover script that will be coming up soon as well. No, wait. And then HTX also sent a skip. So we are still in skip after you. Hold on. Where are you? HTX. Okay, got you. HTX Youngster coming up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Chippy Red. Yep. Go check it out. Got violins and everything, man. Chippy Red got violins and everything, bro. And I'm saying, like, I truly believe that the Tiny Desk is the formula to break anything that people kind of hate about you as an artist. If you're really able to perform it for real, that's your one time and chance to prove it. Because I wasn't really listening to Trippie Redd like that. And then when I went and listened to some of the songs that he did the Tiny Desk basically versions of, I didn't like the songs. I liked the Tiny Desk version. You know what I'm saying? It's because we really get to see your actual performance and how much you've really prepared for the song. There is no backing track. You can't do it like that, right? So for anyone, man, I have never cared about Soulja Boy, I'm telling you. But if he were to be able to do a Tiny, if 6ix9ine were to be able to do one, you know, it'd be like some heavy metal shit, right? But name whoever, and my answer would be like, you know what? Let's see what they would do. Like, I'm always willing to check out if they're able to fully, you know, give us, you know, their all. All right, we got a video right here. Everybody wanna know that picture. Everybody wanna know that picture. Everybody wanna know that picture. All right, hold on. Let's go ahead and jump into music video mode. Give your thoughts on this. 1 to 10, any feedback is welcome. This is HTX Youngster with Carry On Live Performance. Ooh, okay, let's see what you got.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
So tell me, let's shorty, like, what are you on? Can I wanna come over and maybe just vibe and maybe just talk like shit is wrong? Can we just say like fuck all the talking and maybe just get to what we are on? You ain't even my first, but someone like you got me sweating the pond. Is it this gas or is it that strong? I swear first time I seen you I felt something strong. That love you shot, it was really all fun, but something like this it could never go even when it's all done. First time I seen you thought you were the one, like you were the one to really just ride. Like you can be Bonnie and I can be Clyde. I'm talking about someone to stay by my side, even when no one is up on my side. Woo! Bitch, I'm these youngsters I really love money, but someone like you got me feeling so lucky. Need someone like you to tell me you love me. Like first time we met, I felt thunderstruck me. Like first time we met, I know you would cuff me. Need someone like you to tell me you love me. Need someone like you to tell me you love me. Yeah, hey, like fuck all the talking, like let's get to loving. From falling for you, it really was something. Like fuck on my exes, that shit wasn't nothing. Man, yeah, need me a rider like I'll be the gunner and you be the driver. I really do love her when I be inside her. I really do love her when her pussy fire. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like carry on, baby, I can never move on. Yeah, carry on, baby, I can never move on. Yeah. Break my heart, girl, I will never move on. Yeah, break my heart, girl, I will never move on. Let's go. We walk in the room and I'm feeling so faded. Having bad days can make you feel jaded. I'm gone off the liquor, we fucked to my playlist. I even a first, but I'm a first A-list. You do all my money, you do all my fame, you do all my cash, you do all my gang. You love all my music like that was a thing. I think I'm in love, she got all the game. Wow. She got her the game and we got her the cash. Rockstar couple like Carter and Cash. Might turn up all night like my life is a bash. Loving you like this and always don't pass. But loving you slowly don't come with no cash. It's only just love, ain't nothing bad. Yeah, broken heart songs can make you feel sad. I love when I knew even when you were mad. Love shit. Bitch, I'm AC, youngster, I really love money. But someone like you got me feeling so lucky. Need someone like you to tell me you love me. Like first time we met, I felt understruck me. Like first time we met, I know you would cuff me. Need someone like you to tell me you love me. Need someone like you to tell me you love me. Ay, yeah, like fuck all the talking, like let's get a loving. Falling for you, it really was something. Like fuck on my ex, that shit wasn't nothing. Man, yeah, need me a rider like I'll be the gunner and you be the driver. I really do love her when I be inside her. I really do love her when her pussy fire. Hey, like carry on, baby, I can never move on. Yeah, like carry on, baby, I can never move on. Woo. Break my heart, girl, I will never move on. Yo, break my heart, girl, I will never move on. Yeah, on my name, youngster. Yeah, one more time.
HTX Youngster with Carry On.
HTX Youngster.
Little bit of a thing, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with his head. I don't know what it is. Good job, sir. Good job. I can see you coming into your own more and more each day as well. You know, I've gotten to see this artist improve. And of course, there are always going to be little things here and there that I'll be critical about, right? You know, with you, I think it's always been that punch-in aspect as well. You know, more or less, you still give a good energy within the record. Feels like something that you do feel. You know, mixes is, you know, quality and clean right there. And you give us at least 3 minutes and 39 seconds of record, right? I like hearing you with samples as well. I feel like, you know, samples have always been an aspect of hip hop, and so whether the beat, you know, has, you know, southern or trap aspects, there will always be something that's able to pull us in to those kind of records or whatnot, right? So all the things, including like the quality of the video, are proper, right? Especially when you do one of those like let me go in the studio and or be outside with the mic hanging over the tree or out of thin air situations, right? We love to see anything as close to a live performance as possible, right? The recording probably wasn't the live performance, right? Like with the vocal, it was not like you're performing on stage or nothing like that, but it still does give a good look at you how natural you are in front of the camera and things like that. But yeah, back to the punching aspects. The reason why I usually try to tell you guys, you know, again, you can try to put your songs together like it, but never forget to, after you got it, like basically if you think you can perform this record with just the instrumental tomorrow, it's like we want to see what that actual version would sound like. What is the actual live performance going to be like? And when you don't have to rely on, or when you can't rely on extra vocals being there. I know there are certain parts where he might stretch out certain vocals, but I think about just, okay, what are we truly going to be able to do if it's just us by ourselves in any occasion? Like on the off chance where we got a whole situation, but they don't show up and it's just us and all we have is our instrumental. Can we get through our record? What are the parts that we're gonna run into problems with? Anytime you don't think about your breath control, which pretty much for those who don't even know what I'm talking about there, like if you basically are doing a certain amount of your song and let's say because you punch in, you don't give yourself the room in between certain lines to actually breathe, and so you're going consistently through a whole section. And you know, for people who rap fast, they know that breath control is extremely important because otherwise they won't be able to get through the entire, you know, track and sections and whatnot, right? Having to make sure that every word, you know, matters, but making sure you have room to actually breathe, and then that when you breathe, there's no word that you would have needed to say in between that time. Some artists, they will literally not think about that breath and they'll just add a whole nother line right where the breath should have come, or they'll cross over and start the next line before the previous one even ends yet. And then that creates a problem where like, well, how are you gonna do that kind of thing live if just on the off chance that you don't have a hype man, you don't have another person there to back you up in that thing. And considering that we don't really want artists to perform with their vocals, like we don't want you guys to go out there with your whole track and then rap or sing over that. It feels cheap. It literally, we were already doing it to your songs on our way to your concert, right? So we come to a live performance to actually hear your voice come out of your mouth doing the thing that we love from the record. And you know, just imagine, you know, those situations. Overall, decent record, decent video. And you said that beat crazy, this is dope, flawless, and Motown were saying, hold on, let me go over here to the YouTube.focus said, track ain't finished, we'll love your feedback. You're talking about yours, right? That's what's up. And then explicit, what up, dog? And then what do you say? Say a 10 song. Oh, you said, would you say an artist with memory problems can still learn to remember his best song, say a 10 song set? I think it's possible. Anything is possible with practice. And sometimes you got to make sure that you get that practice in. So if basically, let's say you were to practice a song and you got to perform tomorrow, but you made it today. If you don't feel fully confident in being able to still perform that song, I wouldn't do it. Like, only do it if like you could perform the song backwards, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, there are so many things that could happen. If the beat just stops, you should be able to still continue and do the rest of the song. If they change the beat on you out of the blue, And that's what things like 5 Fingers of Death are, right? Like he literally will throw beats at you, and then at a certain point it just changes to a whole nother beat, and you got to still actually be going in there, whether you're going off top or you've written something. For someone like Token, right, he did like at least a 15-minute freestyle, you know. Yes, it was most likely written, but the fact that he was able to remember all of that meant something. And you have to really think about the structure of each of your records, how complicated certain things are. Like literally, I had one song that somebody had wanted me to come to a certain club and perform, but like because of the way that I made the chorus, that was the first time I started realizing stuff like that. Like I made the chorus in a way that it was just too complicated for me to memorize at the time to do it. And I was like, nah, I can't do that record because I wouldn't be able to do it confidently. And that was, you know, my fault for not thinking about all of the aspects, right? I made a record that was decent, but it was too complicated in its structure for me to be able to get in. But with time, you know, I do believe like today I could probably do it, man. What would you say when you get nervous? Just remember, we only get one life. Go hard, fam. Hey, man. Oh, you know what? I'll give you another piece, because I can tell you something. I can tell you something that a close artist friend of mine did when we were performing in Long Beach, right? So, like, I knew what song that he was supposed to perform. I did mine, and I was practicing mine, you know, so I could, you know, get up there and do my thing. He was doing one of his records, right? And then something happened and like the beat skipped, right? And then so the DJ had to like start the beat over and everything. And also, by the way, thanks to him not having his vocals on the beat, he was able to do this. But instead of doing the same song over again, he like just honestly freestyled. But he was really good at freestyling, so it literally sounded like it was a whole nother song somehow, right? But he literally freestyled like basically a new song on the same beat. It's just so people wouldn't have to go through, you know, that same thing again and feel like, this is awkward. And honestly, I was impressed because I didn't expect that. It wasn't planned. He is and was such a good freestyler that I remember recording him a few times, and I was just throwing on random beats, and like I didn't record anything though. I was just messing around trying to see like what beats he might feel, and then he was like freestyling to every single one of them. And I was pissed because I was like, bro, we should have recorded all of that because you were dope each time. But it just shows you some people do have a mind that works in a way that can, you know, be structured. Let me make sure that we are good. Okay, so I'm gonna take 2 from the free line real quick. I'm gonna take 2 from the free line. And then, hold on, was there a whole nother skip sent again? See, we gonna have to, I'm not gonna be able to do it now. And then Motown like, man, my takeover, man. My takeover, man. Hey, no, cause yours is, wait a second. So you are doing, so you know, see, cause you have a freaking super mega ultra, sir. That's like that's a full album. Let me see what you sent as well. And then while you're doing that, let me also activate this other. I was trying to get some of the freelance friends. I was trying to get some of the freelance plays, man. But we keep moving. Hold on. I'm just trying to make sure that. Yeah. All right.
You reached James.
You reached James. You reached James. Let me load his other ones up.
Right. Honestly, it feels too good when they call me an icon. Before this, I was listening to Nirvana on my iPod. I'm stuck in the 2000s, I don't wanna give it up. Meet me at the rave, baby, you can do the slutty drugs. Slutty drugs, slutty drugs. She a succubus, yeah, she gonna suck me up. Succubus, suck me, bitch. Yeah, she come to my location when I need to fuck. I kick it out the door, now I'm rolling up. I broke her heart to pieces, I can't give her none. Yeah, my really give me seasick, I'm throwing up. Yeah, my love is rich like Uzi, push me to the edge. I need hella texts, I need hella texts. I get hella texts, I get hella texts from your main bitch. She want me to leave you dead on the pavement. Yeah, she give me good brain in bed, it's amazing. She black mixed with Asian, what you call that Blasian? I can't do Caucasian, damn, I'm so faded. But I hate it. I am stuck in the 2000s, but I hate it. Honestly, it feels too good when they call me an icon. Before this, I was listening to Nirvana on my iPod. I'm stuck in the 2000s, I don't wanna give it up. Meet me at the rave, baby, you can do the slutty drugs. Slutty drugs, slutty drugs. She a succubus, yeah, she gonna suck me up. Succubus, suck me, bitch. Yeah, she come to my location when I need to fuck.
Time with your mama doesn't. Again, you you love to like almost distort like your beats and to the point where like, you know, you guys are often like clashing with each other, fighting for attention, you know. You know, that's one area that I feel like, you know, does need a lot of the work. What I would say is reference your record in many different platforms right next to other artists in the same genre, right? Because there should never be a time, okay? This is how you know. There should never be a time where we want to change the volume at all. As the listener, we love, if we love a record, we want to turn it up a lot, right? And crank it and bump it to, you know, just a comfortable point where it's loud but not too loud. And when it's there, we should never have to adjust the volume and have a want to turn it down, or if it's too low, wanting to turn it up even more because all of a sudden it's just lower than a song from other artists, you know, within the genre or anything else. You know, so aside from the mix, but like there are, like, you still have the energy that we talk about, right? I always am gonna appreciate that and the variation of tones that you will use, but they're going to get overcrowded by what's happening with the mix and the beat and things like that. People aren't gonna appreciate all the things that you as an artist bring to the table if they're too distracted with you know, needing to have to adjust things to make it sound, you know, a little bit better so they can really hear and appreciate what you are doing. It's it's 1 minute and 46 seconds, which again, as long as an artist is not repetitive and actually has some substance to what they're doing, right? Like, we're gonna welcome more, but I think you gotta have a good mix as well. Just imagine those with sound systems, man. Like, they're gonna be the first people who like boycott like whatever you have, if like the one record they decide to listen to of you just all of a sudden, you know, burst their speaker. And the DJs at a club, same thing. They have a job to basically keep the party going, to keep people dancing, to keep the vibe in the room consistent. If a record comes in that messes that up, they don't know you. They're looking at the DJ. So he will blacklist you, and he'll probably tell other DJs, hey, if you ever get something from so-and-so, you know what I mean? So we have to make sure that is always a clean aspect. And he said, I love this distorted sound, you know what I'm saying? And it's hella beautiful to me and stuff like that. But so there's a way to mix it right to where you have a distorted sound, but it's not like a messy distorted. I think that's where the disconnect is happening, because we've heard records before that have, you know, the sound that you're looking for. It just feels like almost the amateur version of that. So it's not as palatable, and starts to actually scratch at our ears, as opposed to feeling like something that's warm and, oh man, I love how that bass is hitting and stuff like that. Like, don't get me wrong, man, like something like this, if you have a Woojer strap, for those who don't know it, where's my freaking at? There's the vest, and then there is the strap, right? And so both of them, they react to the low ends of whatever you are doing. If you're playing a game and it hears gunshots and footsteps and all this stuff, like, it'll shake and vibrate. If you're listening to music, it will allow you to really feel the essence of the track. And something like that would make it work like in overdrive, you know what I'm saying? Like, probably would, if there was a max, like that probably would get it there. But ease back on certain things, man. Certain things you got to cut down a little bit, take a little bit of the lows, you know what I'm saying, down or whatnot. Always remember, you are competing with the beats when you do this, and everything is about balance, making sure that every element of not only the beat, but then you are also getting heard without stepping on each other's toes. Imagine if you were performing and there's a band, and then any one of the band members kind of situations are just louder than your vocals, to where you're just like, bro, like, can you turn that down? Like, you're way too loud. If your backup singers were louder than you know what I'm saying? It's a little bit like that. So as long as you get it in there, and then we'll handle that. Okay, so let me jump on in. Hold on. I do still want to, I don't want it to go back on my word. I do still want to play two out the free line. So let me see. All right, we got Gibbs. Gibbs's. You're gonna be the first free. Any other skip that comes in from this moment, we'll have to wait until after Motown's takeover skip, or somewhere in between that. If he decides to say you can play somebody out the free line or skip line every 3 records or something, if he decides to do that, we'll do that. But let's make sure we get you guys. This is an instrumental from Mr. Gibbs. Yeah. Matter of fact, if you got a headache right now from this beat, you probably like need an aspirin. Matter of fact, I'ma freaking tell y'all that I freaking lot of artists who freaking could've have made it happen and has been. I gotta stop it. Like, if you see a red balloon out of nowhere, nigga, pop it, cause it will pop out of freaking the shadows. I let that y'all freaking know that I know, and tried. I had something in my mind, but then it died. I was like somewhere in the past, a little kid freaking running down the slide. I fell and then I cried. Where the hell am I gonna go with it? And people know that I also wanna flow on the beat and prolific. And you know what, when it comes to a ball that you gon' throw, if I am a dog, nigga, I'm gon' get it. I don't know what the hell I'm gon' do, but y'all can throw words. Y'all can throw freaking words in the chat, cause y'all know I wanna say something that's really freaking weird and like absurd when I rap. Y'all know it. Y'all ain't never heard of the fact that when I always telling y'all that I know how to rap, but I do though. I'm somewhere in the middle of like, he just playing around, but also what the fuck? Who do y'all hear on this?
There's a lot of time we don't know what we don't go. Everybody rhymes and we can tell you that you know.
Living the freaking aspect. A lot of y'all freaking like ask her to do who in the relationship for like 3 years hasn't even got the ass yet, and sometimes freaking like you ain't even got no ass yet. I mean assets. Why do I keep saying the same word, man? You know what? I can't even rap. Yes, I freaking tried. But a lot of these talented people always talk about things, but they freaking lie. I read and write, and also I need a light, cause I don't like even know what this is, but I need to light up it when I freaking need to like stop freestyling. I really need to write stuff. There's a lot of artists who would bite ya rhymes, but they just need to get original. A lot of y'all know that I'm really dorky and I'm lyrical, and every time I hear a beat like this, I've gotta spit the flow, and sometimes I don't even know if I'm really getting flow. Like whatever that group with the two dudes were, I don't remember their name, but I'm super. Man, Yin Yang Twins, damn it. I was trying. Get low. I like the switch up here. I really like to switch up here. I'm about to sit down and maybe go and pick up chairs and listen here. Every time you whip him. You see, I can't freestyle whatsoever, man. Practice. Practice makes perfect. All you gotta do is like make sure that whatever you say that it's worth it. And if you can't do it, don't do it at all, because people will look at you like you stupid. You do things like freaking you don't know how that you do it, but freaking they don't know if like I am like too fluid and how the hell do I like do this? I don't know. But people also know that there would never be no show if I didn't have the experience. Half of y'all in the chat like, man dog, I'm feeling this. Can you please send us shit? I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do with it at all, but I ain't finna it. Ooh. You switched it up again, hold up. You might need to keep that going. So I'll say this. You see how he switched it up at the very end there as well, right? Look, every time, as a producer, every time that you make that move to like, you know what, let me keep the drums here or whatnot, but I'll change these section, it inspires the artist to want to do more. Like, you know, you never want to have a beat that's like a loop the entire way through. Nothing changes, you know, because we can still get in there, but I think we only have a finite amount of ideas off of certain elements that happen, and then it just feels like we're going in circles after a certain amount of time. So the changes will take us into different environments and just, you know, ideas visually and stuff like that. And it reminds us that you are still in the freaking record, man. I don't think producers think enough about themselves. Like, you make a beat and then an artist gets on the beat, and then yeah, you're still there because like without you there's no record, but there's a feeling where like the listeners will forget about the producer. Like we need to feel like you were in the session with the artist, you know, because if you guys basically work with an artist and let's say they make the song to whatever beat that you have so far, there are going to be more ideas that you can have about things to add beat-wise to it. Like if you are given the session, the vocals, and you want to make sure that it feels like that. If you don't really have access to the session and you're not there, you really still think about that. Like if you change certain things, if you change the drums, if you flip it in a certain section, we still are thinking about, you know, you. Or if you think of Pharrell, Swiss Beats, Timberland, Dr. Dre, often they'd find many ways to still be a part of those records and show you that they're really producing and thinking through, you know, all the different elements or whatnot. When you had like Dre, you know, working with Scott Storch especially, and then doing things like bringing the like violins or certain singers, you know, and Kanye would do that same thing. Kanye would never just let me just sample the thing. He's gonna get the violins and the backup singers and actually do that work, because it means that much more to the sample and the sound that we are getting. But yeah, I loved that beat. 4 minutes and 50 seconds, if anybody was wondering. And like at the very least, when you give us enough time with it within the beat, artists still have a choice to make that shorter record. If they only have one verse in them, you know, it is what it is. But at least if you give them more, they have the opportunity to make that decision. Some people might want to get features on their record, but you might not provide them with enough beat to make that decision. Not everybody knows how to loop the beat to make it longer in a certain section, and artists have tried too. I've come across everything on this show where artists will try to loop the beat that was shorter and then it's off beat or comes in a little too fast when they try to loop that part. And everything is about making sure that it feels natural wherever that may happen. And even more though, as a producer, I would rather the artist come back to me to extend the song versus feeling like they have to loop it in order to get that extra section. Because me, I'm definitely gonna go in and add something different for their third verse, or if if it's a one verse kind of song but then they wanted to add that second and third. Every change that you make, every different element gives people a new piece to the story and feels like the beat is building. And then no, that was Gibbs. And then what do you say if y'all decide to make a track together, you know what I'm saying, and provide the beat? And what do you say it's got 3, make a track together, you know what I'm saying, and provide the beat? Who we talking about? Fire emoji, shot the derail in there. Lush, Dorky, and Dot Focus, man. We gotta make that happen for show. Entice, Corday. Oh, they were throwing words. How come I didn't see the words, bro? What was it? Veneers, Alexander, Broccoli, Corday, and Ty. Y'all was just throwing. Sorry about that, man. I was just going with what's in my mind, man. I'm all late. I'm way late to that. What you said to me is a good job for typing the message. I saw you delete the other two. Hold on. Let's go over here. What do you say? YouTube and Twitch. We're always on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. In TikTok. Shout out to With Your Looking Ass, man. It's Ayo Dre in the cusp or whatnot. All right. One more from the free line right quick before we jump into the Super Mega Ultra. This one, let's go ahead and give this one out in a trivia format. Shoot, what should I okay, I'll ask you something decent or whatnot. I mean, Easy. Name 2 actors in the current Marvel universe, okay, that have played other superheroes in other movies other than the ones that they play now. 2 actors. First person that I see, I will play. We gotta see. And if you don't understand the question, I'll re-say it again. You gotta say the characters that they play though too. Just 2 actors who play more than one character in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Chris Evans and Ben Affleck. Explicit got it. I didn't see anything on the TikTok side or whatnot. You guys were waiting. Y'all was trying to Google it. And so Chris Evans has played the Human Torch in the first Fantastic Four movie, with the first 2, and then now he is Captain America. Now he's Steve Rogers, Captain America. Then the Falcon, of course, is the other new version of Cap. See, you see why y'all shouldn't confuse people like that. And then, of course, the other one that he mentioned was Daredevil. Ben Affleck did Daredevil and Batman, technically. So there's that. Let me get explicit. And he said, "Oh, I'm late." He said, "Damn, I can only think of Chris Evans." I got more. So you could have done Ryan Reynolds. He played Deadpool and Green Lantern. You could have done, let me see. I know there's way more than that. I mean, shoot, Robert Downey Jr. is finna play Doom right now. And he's done Iron Man. He was supposed to originally play Doom in the original Fantastic Four movie as well. So that's why him doing it now is actually going to be interesting. There are more people who I just can't think of off top all of a sudden. Hold on. No, I gotta do. Nope, I don't want to do it. I don't want to Google it yet. Let me think. Has Scarlett Johansson played more than one? I know she was in one that used to be an anime, but that's not another Marvel, right? Okay, hold on. Oh, Josh Brolin. Josh Brolin was Thanos and Cable. So Cable from Deadpool 2, which is basically still in the X-Men universe. And let's see. I don't know if we can count Evan Peters, who basically was Quicksilver. No, see, there's another 2. We have Evan Peters, who was Quicksilver in the First Class series of X-Men movies, and then he came into our universe as what's his name? Like, what did they call him, man? Hold on. They gave him a stupid name, like, for our thing. But also, the guy who played her brother, Scarlet Witch's brother, was also Kraven in the Kraven movie in the Sony universe or whatnot. So, fudge, man. I gotta remember that name. Evan Peters' name in WandaVision. What the freak was it called? Yep, there you go. Human Torch and Killmonger. Let's see. I can't figure out what that name was. All of it. I mean, I'm good. I forgot it though. But anyways, let me get explicit in so we can continue. We taking way too long on this. All right, explicit. Where is yours at? Explicit. Explicit, what was your email again? I think it's this one, but I'm not sure if you... Oh, there it goes, yeah. I got it. Tom Hardy. Venom and Bane. There you go. Everybody's catching so many names now, man. But that's why that's such a good question, because you have so many choices, and it's also fun to just like kind of think about that aspect of like, damn. Oh, also I got a third one for Josh Brolin. He also played it was dang, what is the DC? It's a DC character that's basically a Western kind of cowboy dude that is trying to kill demons or something, I think. What the freak was that, man? Somebody look that one up. I'm mad at myself for not knowing the name, but while we're doing that, here we go.
Crazy, man. A homie came to me talking the other day. He didn't know, man. It can happen in 1, 2, 3. The life we know, it can be so sweet. Boom, click, good night to your life. Goodbye,
Jonah Hex. It was Jonah Hex.
Little woman had a lighted candle. This life can be hard.
Yeah, Curse the Bounty Hunter.
Little nephew, it happens just like that, huh? Just like that, huh? Just like that. What I mean, little nephew, it happens just like that, huh? Just like that, huh? Just like that, huh? Do you ever feel trapped? Do you feel your hands tied? Hostage, whatever you did in your past. You say the same line, homie, you don't bind. Don't you slime, can't relax from repeated flashbacks. Keep your hands tied as the cuffs have you cut mad. Tripping as a lace by an Ambien prescription. Crashing out, I had it, not backing down, send the ups and ambulance. No kidding, knock it out, pack you out. How I took 'em living, the sound, yeah, that's bad ambience. No kidding, always had a bad mouth, man, this kicking. Counts of times I lost track, couldn't keep bitching. My mind addicted to violence. Struggle with depression, someone bringing the violence. Anger dealing me blows and I couldn't last my friend. Be in the place that loses its track when it can happen in 1, 2, 3. The life we know, it can be so sweet. Boom, click, good night to your life. Goodbye, G. Little woman had a lighted candle. This life can be hard. What I mean, little nephew, it happens just like that, huh? Just like that, huh? Just like that. What I mean, little nephew, it happens just like that, huh? Just like that, huh? Just like that, huh? Ghetto hood homie from the level where the poor stood. Real traffic, get hit by a groove, that's a whole new mood. Push the pedal back, I'ma start to smash. These pussies acting mad, they wish they could shoot me back. If people wanna walk on me, I'ma turn them to watchers. They gonna be zombies, there's some movies white and black. Act two with a face fucking all you fags and make them laugh. As if I'm tucking in my dick, the favorite way being tucked in, tucking back. If she dead, then I'm sorry.
You can't say that word anymore, by the way.
Punishment from the mags. Damn, you can tell where that's be coming with, man. They wanna settle for a battle shit. I'm going for riches, I want a ton of it. They want grams, whole pounds, that be my plan. Scoring all over like not. Hope that many name is Shaq. Oh, whipping up some packs, make them in my back, and I chill with the brass. Nah, I ain't talking about the sacks. Y'all couldn't break me. The world broke me. It burned up everything I did. It ripped up my paper. And when I got bread, it ate it. And when I got some fine china, it broke that. Life will crumble you up and spit you out, time after time. But the difference is if you let it, or you adapt. Don't be stuck, let yourself move past it. Any obstacle is damage, but sometimes damage is needed. So if you're losing the spirit to continue, just remember we can't stop yet, homie. So get that bread up, get back to the grind, cause all is not for us, that's for losers, and we're winners. We don't hide in no hole.
That time I told him that he should replace this with Sylvester Stallone, because it feels like he's doing like a Rocky, you know, kind of speech.
Yeah, listen, it don't matter how hard you get hit, you get back up and make the song.
You know what I'm saying? It feels like it would be one of those.
I'm running for myself, this is me and my doubt mountain. I couldn't surmount, I'm gonna come in and out. Time after time on my crumbs, till I'm doubling down. I come into a funnel smoke, feeling like funnel clouds. Hey clown now, I'm being clown now. Now I'm being down now, now they running out, bruh. With his gun stuck and he's out of his breath. Let's pray for love, multiple of me, that's anger, pride and joy. Misery-less company, so being mad is something I'm always thought it could be like magic. Never do it cause I want to, cause I out of brush. Shout out to my dad, all the bad you did I watch now, but I won't do it. Nah, it's not that bad, the good things got me grooving. It did reflect, man, after what I lack, I can't be stupid now. Some words and reflections might be the one thing we have in this music now. It can happen in 1, 2, 3. The life we know, it can be so sweet. Boom, click, good night to your life. Goodbye, G. Little woman had a light a candle. This life can be hard. What I mean, little nephew, it happens just like that, huh? Just like that, huh? Just like that. What I mean, little nephew, it happens just like that, huh? Just like that, huh? Just like that, huh? Yo, watch out!
Gosh, man. Shout out. Yo. He was like, yo, don't cut the end. I was like, wow, you got a secret code to download the song or something? So this one, 4 minutes and 46 seconds. You guys already know. I appreciate any time you guys are willing to put into the songs that you guys do have within there, man. And I like the vibe of the record probably the most, right? The beat itself reminds me of, you know, a theme song that we would probably hear on a city cop kind of show or whatnot, right? When we think about like the Law and Orders or in NCIS or any of those shows, right? It feels like it has certain elements of that, or earlier records in between a certain like, I'm trying to think of a very specific era. It's sometime in like the 90s, give or take, where like Sting had certain things, maybe even Sade, Fiona Apple. There are certain artists that had certain elements to like their production that would be very reminiscent to certain things within here. So I like the nostalgia there. The chorus is always that part that I feel like has the most potential in this song, and in the verses, that's where I think most people find some of the disconnect of not necessarily feeling like it's like you're saying things that are at least in that quotable fashion where they want to go back and then rap everything with you. I think with this, at least right now, most people will wait till that chorus comes back on, and then they'll have that to fall back into. But even I need more from your verses to really gravitate towards, you know, each line. You're not doing that type of song, so I do get it. Like, you're letting this one kind of just take you where it may, but I feel like we all have these certain sides to ourselves that we have to listen to in terms of just knowing the delivery, where we are supposed to go with each word, each pronunciation, and being able to tell when it's not good enough is an actual skill, right? Just knowing that, you know what, I probably could have hit this up better so that people feel like it's more believable or fun or whatever you might be doing. And like as with everything, you know, really all you ever have to do is like test yourself with a performance, right? See how it feels actually performing whatever it might be, and perform it in front of someone, you know, ask their opinion. But the energy and all that is gonna be something that always needs to be hidden there. And then, you know, all you need is Sylvester. Sylvester Stallone, man. You know, what you say, layers? Let me see. What you say? You know, story there. And we don't. Or during the theme. Ghetto Hood. Good for the movie. Yep. Tyler Perry movie, Decoded said. What do you say? Bring more energy into the verses, or what do you say? This is where we leave it. Hold on.
Repeat flashbacks. Keep your hands tied as the cuffs have you cut mad, tripping as laced by an Ambien prescription. Crashing out, I had it, not backing down, sending ups an ambulance. No kidding, knock it out, pack you out. How I took 'em living, the sound, yeah, that's bad ambience. No kidding, always had a bad mouth, man. This kicking, counts of times I lost track, couldn't keep bitching. My mind addicted to violence, struggle with depression, someone bringing the violence, anger dealing.
Oops.
Me blows and I couldn't last, my friend. Be in the place that loses its track when it can happen. In 1, 2, 3, the life we know.
Let me know if y'all can still hear me over here.
So
are we still good?
Boom, click, good night to your life. Goodbye, G. You don't want me at a light a candle. This life can be.
I don't know, man. You know, like I feel. Maybe what it is that you probably need. Maybe what it is that we're feeling is that because it does feel like it comes from the 90s, right? Like the more I listen to it, you know, outside of the raps, like the singing parts sort of get there, and it almost makes me want the whole song to be that. I don't know what you would sing and think of for the rest of the song, and I don't know whether or not you need to sing what you're rapping. Like I have no idea just yet, but I know that there's something still missing with it or whatnot. I do not want you to give up. I do want you to still figure out what that might be. If anything, make different versions of the session, right? Like keep certain ones and whatnot when you're like, okay, so I like this one, but I'm gonna keep it here, and then I'll change the way that I deliver it this. And if I were to come at this melodically, what would I do? I'm not saying auto-tune melodic. I'm literally saying I want to see the inspiration from what you're doing in the chorus bleed over into the verses. I don't know what that would do either, you know what I'm saying? It's literally always going to be a trial and error process for certain songs. I just know I like the vibe, man. I know I like the vibe, and there's always a way for you to get there. We say you're a little low. What'd you say? Listening to a song that got dropped yesterday, and it's a feature with the homie Just Marie. That's what's up. Now what else did y'all say? I'm still good in terms of audio on this side, right? Hold on. Does this remote work here? Hello? It does not, and I'm scared to hit this and mess up the thing. Testing, Dork 23. Testing, Dork 23. Okay, we're good. All right, so we have a super mega ultra skip that we gotta take care of finally. For those who don't know what that is, man, pretty much is the closest to a full album review that you can do on the show. Up to 12 songs you can get back to back. And you know, we ride out and see truly what you have to offer. Now, the specific person who sent this, he has songs of his own. He also produces, and there are other artists that he has shown love to and sent to the show. So this could be a mixture of all three of those things. We'll of course figure out as we go. I'll try to get this done in a timely manner so we can move back into the free line. And if at any point he gives us the go ahead to take a break between any of these songs and go back into the free line or skip line, we will do so. But be patient if you can. Try to ride out with us, let us know what you got, and we're gonna go ahead and jump in there.
Since the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's dick, but I can kinda tell that somebody's fucking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up, infected it with the Jeep virus.
Run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movie.
You gotta let me know how many in between how many songs though, you know what I'm saying? Like you can either fill out the room, you know what I'm saying? See how people feel it so far and all that good stuff. Let me see, 6 of 12. Is this the second half? Oh, you said this. All of them are sent on Telegram. Hold on. Wait, did you send them in order though, or did you send them out of order? But then you gave me the names just so I don't. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna play this one. Let's see where it went. That looks like a session. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see that. I don't know if we got, unless you sent the other one somewhere else. Oh, I guess. Okay, so that the other ones are from. I'm assuming I have those from like Fresher's stash or whatnot, right? What do you say? Hunting on my VR while I listen in. Hey, what you playing? What you playing? What are you playing in VR? What are you playing in VR? Let us know. So let's make sure we got this right, because I don't want to accidentally play the wrong order. Yeah, this is the only thing that we got today. So Smoker's Choice. And wait, so wait, oh my gosh, man, which one of these do I? Smoker's Choice. Let's go ahead and download this. Wait, why does it even download like that? Why is everything else?
I told my weed guy to step it up and he gave me that. What is it? It's called Mind Rape. It's actually pretty mellow. Doesn't sound very mellow.
So I just sit on big screen when I'm in VR.
They're coming, and something called This Is Permanent. Come on, spark it up.
I need my blood.
Have you played?
I need my vapors. I need my
the Deadpool game yet?
My papers. I'ma pass this back with all around. We gon' fuck around, smoke too much and get faded. Can't blow a pound with these circus clowns. Can't fuck around with you haters. My blood. I need my vapors. I need my edibles, my vaporizing, my papers. I'ma pass this back with all around. We gon' fuck around, smoke too much and get faded. Can't blow a pound with these circus clowns. Can't fuck around with you haters.
See, we be getting stoned, we be blowing strong, Cheech and Chong. Every night where we belong, no sticks we stone, we hit the bone. There's no seeds, wow, how in my weed now loud. Red eye, cyclops, every night from hot box. Never let another nigga steal my shine. I'm on my grind, it's on my mind. This is my time, so I'll be fine. Had to get another one rolled up. Better hope your girlfriend never fold up, cause when she's around, fresh she show tough. Act to rock my rocket, told her show
I
enough.
need my blood, I need my vapors, I need my edibles, my vaporizer, my papers. I'ma pass this back with all around. We gon' fuck around, smoke too much and get faded. Can't blow a pound with these circus clowns. Can't fuck around with you haters.
I need my blood, I need my papers. Where is my love? Fuck all my haters. Don't do too much, she catching vapors. Now spill them guts, we rolling major. Goddamn, why your hand on this? Fell for a nigga, did she land on this? Now she tryna go and put her friends on this, but y'all hoes ain't put in on this. Feeling supreme when I roll up the green. Can't do a thing when I dip it in the lean. COVID-19, but these niggas ain't clean. Puff, 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 got that bitch on the string. Goddamn, I need my
blood, I need my vapors, I need my edibles, my vaporizer, my papers. I'ma pass these back with all around. We gon' fuck around, smoke too much and get faded. Can't blow around with these circus clowns, can't fuck around with you haters. My blood, I need my vapors, I need my edibles, my vaporizer, my papers. I'ma pass these back with all around. We gon' fuck around, smoke too much and get faded. Can't blow around with these circus clowns, can't fuck around with you haters.
I always got the green, so some people think I sell that shit. When I'm out in public, I'm pretty sure they smell that shit. Eyes red as hell, and the smell, well, it's kinda loud. Nothing but that good shit that we be blowing in the cloud. Game blue, Garza Vega, I even like that purple swish. If I don't smoke, then you might get choked, so it's best for you that herb get twist. On the daily, I get elevated. Good green keep me hella faded. Don't need no prescription from no doctor, I'm self-medicated.
I need my blood, I need my vapors, I need my edibles, my vaporizer, my papers. I'ma pass this back with all around. We gon' fuck around, smoke too much and get faded. Can't blow around with these circus clowns, can't fuck around with you haters.
Nice. Good, eh? Good job.
Yeah.
Take pride in that.
Oh my gosh, every freaking time. And perfect intro for, you know, a song like that, right? You guys got on there and of course did your thing. Many of which that you heard, you know, on this song. I love to hear, you know, these artists together. They've done a lot of features. And I'm surprised you guys don't just have an actual group name sometimes, right? Like when you Mellow McClain, Freshness Fresh, even when Laylo, Tony Scarborough, like there's a team that you guys have that are very much like Outkast and Goody Mob, you know, in one, when you guys kind of really connect, right? I've looked at what's the other artist that you guys rock with too? Dang it, like everybody's name is like getting away from me today, but you know, right? Because most of you guys are on either this album or the one that Fresh did, you know, after, and it's always dope to see y'all do things together. Now 420 records, man, like I think are always gonna be some of my favorite type of records as well, because like, look, there's only one rule, or it's only one rule to really, you know, to know if you got a good 420 record, right? Does it feel or sound like something that you would want to partake in such activities while listening to the song? If the song takes you out of that, because you can't just listen to anything, right? Those who know, if you know, you know. You can't just listen to anything. There are very specific things that just add to the vibes, that allow you to really appreciate, you know, the music itself as well. But just add to the festivities, right? When you go to an event that might be themed to it, you want to hear certain type of artists. You want to hear a mixture of like reggae with some vibes, with some, you know, pro 420 elements and whatnot. And I can only say certain things because, you know, TikTok wafting and block. As soon as we start mentioning things for real, like even if I freestyle and say certain things, they'll be like, we blocking your reach. We blocking your reach, man. Listen, we love y'all, okay? We love y'all. Sometimes let us have conversations, man. Let us have some conversations. But good job so far within there. What do you say? I knew you would like it because your song went out. You just watched a review on and am I beating? I really appreciate what you had to say. Thank you. But yep, of course, man. And I mean that I saw that I was trying to shine, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. You want to be thought of and remembered throughout the aspect and not just forgotten through the cusp of these songs. So what do you say? No way, I'll have to look into that. Oh, so I was giving Decoded on our YouTube side was saying that he uses VR, but often, you know, outside of certain games may use the Xbox, you know, app to play Xbox games via the VR. But while that is cool, like, you know, you kind of play games on a big screen, kind of, you know, and that's alright. You gotta know, if you have a PC, okay, if you have a decent PC and you have a VR headset, you can actually use an app called UEVR. All right, UEVR is a free app that basically lets you inject actual VR into certain games that use the Unreal like 4 and 5 engine and stuff like that. So most games that have been built with the Unreal engine, and a lot of those are actually on Game Pass. So you could, if you have the tier that allows you to download it for PC, you could literally try out a whole bunch of games and then use the injector to actually be inside of the game. It's so different than just watching it on a big screen. When you're inside of the game, you're looking around, you're looking at the sky, you're looking at the characters standing right next to you, as opposed to like looking at a screen and always looking forward. Like, no, if you look to the ground, you're looking at the actual ground in the game. You're looking to the right, and you can see details and appreciate those details in a different way than when you're just playing it on a flat screen. Like, you will literally, I almost can guarantee everybody who, when they try it for the first time, like, you'll spend about an hour walking around the game just looking at it versus playing it, because you're like, bro, I'm in the freaking, like, I never even noticed that. Like, what? You know what I mean? So use that, and you know, let me know what you think. Try a few games with it. There are some that work better than others. There's a whole list of some of the best games that do work, and people have profiles that they've set up so you can actually use the VR controllers as like the gun in the game and all that kind of stuff. So if you need any pointers on how to get that set up or the different things that you can do, let me know, because there's so much you guys can do with your headsets. There are games that you can install to the headset that are also converted to VR, like a Half-Life, or, you know what I'm saying, certain things like that. What do you say? You dig the Roots or dig the World Planets? Yeah, of course. Of course. What do you say? Here's a song I think you might dig. You have this, any record you send to the show must be sent to my email so we get in there. We're still in the Super Mega Ultra. Let's go ahead and see what his second song is supposed to be. Chemical Imbalance. Okay, let me see. Which one is that on here? Some of these you did not actually say what it was. Like, what's number 6? Is that Chemical Imbalance? You put Let It Roll, Smoker's Choice, Pass the Bottle, and it just says 6, and then Henny Kush and Interstellar. So I see the other ones. However, I don't know if these are, let me see. Did you say anything about that? I've been popping in and out. Did it miss mine? Nope, not yet. He said I would puff to that, man. That's what I'm saying, dog. And he said that was Ted, right? I mean, and his voice is so distinct to where, like, you know it's the bear, but like it's also technically Brian from Family Guy, man. Let me see. This sample is dope. Agreed. Should be from top to bottom. Well, the first one was actually Let It Roll, but on the list you put Smoker's Choice, so it wasn't. And so I'll play Let It Roll. Is this one of the earlier songs you said, like a throwback? Let me know what this is.
Straight out the crib, been into the minivan, man on a mission, so you know where I stand.
Really?
Into the ignition and pull out of the driveway. Oh well, ain't it swell? Another get high day. Rolling up the joint with one hand on the steering wheel. Stop at the stove, get the 40-0 that I can kill. Take that endo puff.
Is that you or one of your homies?
Pass it to my nigga. Yo, what you gonna do? Grip that motherfucker tight, make sure that bitch lit. Put it up to your mouth and take a fucking hit. Let the feeling take over. It's a chemical high. Smoke enough of that shit till you think you can fly. So get higher, so high, you just can't handle it. And that's what I'm talking about. A chemical inbound.
Roll, let it ride.
This is such a throwback.
Let it roll, let
But it's like
niggas smoking that can get in the back up on the west side. Let it roll.
He reminds me of that era too.
We get in the bank on both sides. Let it roll, let it ride. In the caravan, we just going for a joyride.
I start my day off smoking blunts and tipping 40s for a get-go. Give me a straight up brew and lead them bitches with that Cisco. Cause I don't crack no joke, I smoke my endo maybe show. But I don't really care because my shit is pure dope. Hanging with my niggas, J&K, I double D. Rolling in the caravan as high as we can be. So let it roll, let it ride. Niggas smoking back, now I'm feeling alright. Now I'm a page pimp cause I'm short on some bud. And then I get a freak so I can get me some love. And then I hit a J so he can give me a fade. And later hit the spot so we can all get paid. That's the way it goes, 9 trace, straight through. Smoking dank and making bank and drinking mad brew. And I will hold them up, so won't you please pass the bottle. And don't stop fucking up because my bullet's labeled hollow. And that's the way I am, and that's the way I be. Niggas straight making bank in the DET. You always talking shit, but you never want a challenge. Cause you fucking with a squad and a chemical imbalance.
Let it roll, let it ride.
1993, bro.
Let it roll, let it ride. Niggas smoking dank.
You was rapping before me, bro.
Let it roll, let it ride. In the DET, we get in the bank on both sides.
That was my brothers.
Roll, let it ride. In the caravan, we're just going for a joyride.
Going for a joyride. There's another time where you're the one that gets this boy high. I'll be freaking sitting around, freaking answering questions. There's another time you go up through the blocks and somebody will blast a weapon.
On the one, fuck it down, smoking a blunt on the program and land the fat tracks like they was grabs and hams and hogs. Yo, I shoot beats to my dogs on Mactown, Rob Land, keep you shaking, they was going down. But the says so yes. So when I hit the set, make a back crack a smile, then I jet to keep them scales on a 10. A fat ass bag of anxieties on the trim. Yo, I crack the sip, pull the dank and take a puff, mix it with the brown water liquor till I get enough and face on now to another time and place. Hit the caravan, they pushing my blunts up in my face. So I take a hit, puff, choke, and I'm swallowed. But I ain't through, my nigga K passed the bottle. So we like them roll and we like them ride. Hit the 7 mile, had to wait a while cause the cars was miles and piles all the way back. Niggas go real slow up on the strip just like Gangsta Max, but I'm the low G man. Keeping my highs and lows and my lips up on the blunt just like a pair of pantyhose. And I'm kicking to this laid back shit, but man, ain't it a bitch? Cause I hope that the rhymes and dope will make me rich. Then I'm feeling alright. It ain't crisscross, but tonight's the night. We're gonna do the shit right. Ain't no mixing of the brown and white. It's either E and J and J. Cause if you mix it, yo, it makes your stomach tight. Hold tight. I almost slipped, but ain't no slipping cause I'm serving up the herbal just like listen. Now listen as I try to tip the motherfucking scales. So niggas inhale, the niggas exhale as I exhale to that other level, trying to get my bank on. It's time to knock the boot. You see me now, but later I'm gone. So just let it roll and let it ride. Niggas smoking dank and getting back up on the east side.
Let it roll, let it ride. Niggas smoking dank and getting the bank up on the west side. Let it roll, let it Ride in the GT, we're getting back on both sides. Let it roll and let it ride in the caravan. We just going for a joyride. Let it roll, oh y'all, let it roll, let it roll, let it. Let the pockets roll, get it back, let it roll. Let the pockets roll, let the pockets roll, let it roll, pockets roll, let it roll.
Let it rock and let it roll, let it take. If you can got it, they can see you, let it go. It's about to end in 5, 4, 3, 2. None. All right, let me stop that right there, man. All right, so what do you guys think about that? Interesting. True throwback right there. Because it harkened back to a very specific era in sound. Like, you know, specifically like 93. And like, here's a major point, right? I didn't start rapping until like 97 or whatnot, but I remember my brothers rapping before me, and they had that kind of style, you know what I'm saying, as well, just like, you know, that old school, you know, almost in between, you know, just so many different sounds, and like, not necessarily like Bone Thugs, but like, you know, it has that flavor. Now if I were to like reproduce this record today, it would be somewhere like in the production, you know, first, right? I think that the loopness of the beat, or the loop aspect of it, just feeling like it's like it just keeps going, and there isn't enough variation and change, you know, throughout it. But if that could be rectified and reproduced over, if everybody's still here, man, like, I honestly would try to do a remaster, re-recording, you know, version if possible. If not, like, you could still try to take the vocals and then throw a better version of the beat, you know, over it. But style wise, man, like I'm very privy to those styles and essences, and I love nostalgia. You know, it's a little bit of a timepiece of what just artists are able to do within. You said I have the stems, man. Listen, shoot, if you have them. Wait, which of what? The beat or the actual session? Shoot, if you still have the session, man, send it to me, man. Let me. I'll give you I'll give you an example of what I would do to it, right? And just a little bit of a sample of potentially how much I can maybe clear things up. We'll see, and then maybe if I have time, I'll think about making a beat or something like that for it. What do you say? And then Gibbs said, I just sent an email with my 2 beats. You know what I'm saying? Can I get a job? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. We are still in the takeover, which again will consist of 2. We just did that and the second song. We got a third one we'll pull up right now. And then either I'll do this first half and then I'll jump to your 2 songs back to back, or we'll see what happens. But I'm just gonna move down the line in this. His next one is called Pass the Bottle.
Shit, man, what the fuck I do? That's some skunk, man. True Arabian skunk. All I need is Arabian.
Yeah, send me the session if you can.
3, man. Dick booty.
Had some reels. I had transferred to digital. Nice.
Double D.
I already like it. Come on. Let's see what he goes with this.
40 ounce in my lap and it's freezing my balls. There's a smooth ass way to get messed up. You take your OJ and the gin and fill your cup. You get your insides rolling up real fat. Get in your chair, kick back, then you like the bat. Saving up the money is a hell of a task. And if you didn't put no money in it, don't ask.
Smoking blunts, guaranteed to make the lips black. So get your zigzags, roll up your 20 sack. You move the blunt and hit the gin and hit the blunt again. Back and forth, right until the end. And here's a little something for your hard drinkers. You get your OE, say hard liquor. Mixing it together ain't a hard trick. But if you drink too much, it might make you sick. Brothers step into the bottle with their mouths open. Watching it go down and they all hoping. And thinking that they all gon' get a taste. But not a damn drop of liquor with his brother's waist. Polished off the last 40, now I'm feeling swell. Yo, am I messed up? My brother, yo, I can't tell. So many 40s down the throat that we can't see. Can I get some? Yo, pass the bottle, G. Yo, can I get some? Yo, pass the bottle, G. Yo, can I get some? Yo, pass the bottle.
Yeah.
You calling back to all the hits.
You didn't bring the papers, man? What we gonna do about this?
I know. Back to the store, back to the store, back to the liquor store. Took out the boots and grab your coat and get the cash flow. At the store, grab 2 40s and a 64. A pack of tops so we can fire up the endo. 4 niggas in a room that's full of smoke. And when the gin is gone, we get the rum and coke. And drink it up to get your rocks on. Absolutely, absolute until it's all gone. Get your papers all ready for the fat one. And now the liquor's almost gone, so back it up some. Back to the stuff, back to the stuff. Yo, here we go again. Cause the 40-ounce bottle is my best friend. Don't choke when the 40's being tipped. Take it slow, better yet, go sip by sip. Now we messed up, writing rhymes and cooling out. But we stay the hell away from the crack house. We get bored, so we go and just hang. Everything's cool till we hear a bang bang. The suckers from the hood try to bust a cap. But we ain't that drunk, so we bust back. We stay true to the form and we get loony. Arrest a nigga from a drawing like a cartoony. How many 40s can a brother down? Before a brother start to act a clown. In jail with the cook, so what we gonna do? We take a look up in the fridges, A&W. We get the root bit so we can get the buzz on. We like the 2245 cause the neck's long. 4 homies all hooked in a caravan. Drunker than a skunk and don't give a damn. And if the cops pull us over trying to get hostile, look at that pig. Pass the bottle, we out.
We straight out for the nice little jug, you know. Kick it down your front door. We got a sass on the table. I'm at the analog. We got Pimp, Will, and our coach from Police. That nigga sound. And I can't forget my homie that started me out double D. My little brother baby, yeah. Oh yeah, but you gotta give a shout out to all them boys from around the way.
Pass the bottle.
Get off on them niggas from Roxbury. That nigga G Money, yeah, wait man. Yeah, we house. My nigga Khalil in the house. It's strictly loony.
Right?
What's the right about now? Chill back. We gotta let assassin. Go ahead and turn off them tables. Assassin work.
Is that a real DJ too? One of the scratches? He said, can we go back to this? Needy said. Can we go back to this? Matter of fact, you wondering like who masters this. I don't know why the hell I even like have to spit. People are saying that I don't even know half of this. Speaking shit like matter of fact, you know what I'm telling the freaking joke. And half of y'all even gonna laugh at it. But oh yeah, young. And listen, thank you for the nostalgia for sure. It's crazy because I feel like I'm listening to an actual artist from that era. Like, you know, like unreleased Naughty by Nature or Tribe Called Quest or, you know, something like that. Or Bone Thugs demo tape or something. You know what I mean? And I think everyone does have that bit of nostalgia in them. Yes, we do know that certain aspects, certain sounds for some will feel or sound dated, right? But I feel like dated, if someone ever even says that about a song, is a way of saying that a song sounds old, but also they don't like it. Because when you like something, you use the word nostalgic. You're like, yo, it sounds like a vintage, you know, old kind of feel, but like you like it and you almost champion it for having that sound and feel. And there are new artists that can come through with with records and sounds like that. And when they can successfully do it, we pay them, you know, the accolades basically. But man, like perfectly within the feel and the aspect, man. Like I'm thinking about the music videos and all that. What is the name of your group? What did you guys go by? And give us a little bit of that information. Appreciate that, Flawless. Thank you for this the music albums. What do you say? I was a kid. I'm 51 now, man. Listen. So, I mean, when I'm listening to this, you don't sound like kids, you know, per se. Like, it doesn't sound like, oh, this was me and the homies when we were like little, and like it doesn't feel like that. Like you still feel and sound like you were at least seasoned for that era. Because you know, like we've heard actual, like when you say kid, I think of Little Soldiers, Little Bow Wow, Little Romeo, right? They had kid voices when they rapped, and you could just tell that they were a kid. Magnificent Seven, for Pete's sake, which I'm gonna do a reaction to to that first video that they had, man. I used to love that. For those who didn't know that, at one point in the 90s, they tried to make a kid group that were in their minds, like I guess they were inspired by like Wu-Tang, but each member had a completely different style. So you had one kid that was more like a Corrupt and Daz, Snoop Dogg, you know, type of element. Another kid that was legit like one of the members of Wu-Tang. You had two of them that could sing. Another one that was like the hardcore MC, another one that was the ladies man boy, you know what I'm saying? You know, it was something that we thought they were gonna continue with and do something dope, but they stopped after that album, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like they definitely had potential, and I still wonder where they are today. And then what do you say exactly? But still a timeless vibe, right? Yep. And then, yo, this goes crazy. What the fuck? Dot Focus was saying. Scratches go dummy. Gibbs had said Focus with the fire emojis. Like people was wondering like who it was and all that. So if there was any thought of should you go back in and get this stuff remastered or try to, you know, take another jab at it, or even as a group doing another album, you know what I'm saying? Like I think there's definitely something there. We have more songs. I don't know if all of them are throwbacks, but we'll see. He said teenagers, okay. 16 to 17, that's not bad. Looney Tunes, Motown was saying, let me see. So Looney Tunes was their group name. And hold on. And you know what I'm saying? What you said, I did as you thought it was new or what? Yeah, he thought it was new, man. That's crazy. Okay, let's continue. I know. All right. So we had Pass the Bottle, followed by, we're gonna do these next three for him. This one is recent. Shot of That Brown. Fresh and Mo.
Yeah, da 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 da
Shot of that brown, a sip of that wine, get rolled up, about to have a good time. A shot of that brown, a shot of that brown. Some people like goose, makes them get loose, but a shot of that brown, then it all goes down.
Where my incense at?
Brown, my blunt until the weed is running over. Fill up my cup until the world I see is slowed up. You need a shot of this brown to get you hot and ready. Smoke Russian drinks is flowing, keep them steady. This place got chicks from the windows to the walls. I left my girl at home, so I be pimping till she calls. They in here dancing like they want me to choose. I keep my head up in the clouds, cause I got too much to lose. Youngsters beat the dope down, they full of that white. Old heads that hit the club and order brandy on ice. Corona bottles, not a limit in sight. Get the weed lit up and have one hell of a night. I'm sitting at the bar alone, weak, so I'm thinking. Bartender walked up and asked me what I'm drinking. It doesn't matter just as long as it's brown. Cavassier, Jackie D, Remy, Henny, or Crown. A shot of that brown, a sip of that wine. Get rolled up, about to have a good time. A shot of that brown, a shot of that brown. Some people like goose, makes them get loose. But a shot of that brown, then it all goes down. Shot of that brown,
Shot of that brown.
a shot of that brown.
Come on. Now me, I'm more of a smoker. I'm never ever drunk yet, hardly ever sober. I'm blessed to know my limit with my liquor and my doja. Early morning, wake and bake, I'm smelling the herbs just like it's Folgers. And then I crack a Heineken, way before noon. That's a perfect kind of buzz, better than pills or shrooms. The younger me was dumb and also heavy on the white. A D-boy in the club, always ready to fight. But not tonight, when I show up, I'm already tipsy. People don't know that me and Remy got a history. If they don't got it, then I settle for some Henny. And if I'm with my white friends, then I'm sipping on some whiskey. To each his own, man, I stay in the zone. Plus I drink like I'm grown, so you could keep the Patron. Just leave me alone unless you pouring that brown. Cavassier, Jack D, Remy, Henny, or Crown.
Shot of that brown, a sip of that wine. Get rolled up, about to have a good time. A shot of that brown, a shot of that brown.
Hey, that's the life. That's the life, man.
Loose, but a shot of that brown, then it all goes down. Shot of that brown,
Shot of that brown.
a shot of that brown.
It don't really matter what color that it is. There's a lot of time when you want a little kick. Shot of that brown.
It's weird that I can just manipulate my voice like that, man. Who did that? So I appreciate these right here, man. You know what I'm saying? Good quality, you know what I'm saying? Within that, man, I always love when you guys give us a good amount of layers with what you do that truly allow us to make you sound the best with the panning and stuff like that, right? So he has the ooh, right? You imagine like backup singers right there doing that while there's, you know, he's up there, shout of that brown, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you guys did your thing on that. I think it's a great drinking. So you guys had you and Fresh are really good at the smoking and drinking records, right? If you're partaking in one or the other, you're gonna have something that works perfectly in tandem and pairs nicely with it. And honestly, man, this one could still work in both ways or whatnot. While it's mostly about you know, drink, I feel like you could still go in there and you know, again, 420 style. If I were to have gotten on the record, that most likely would have been my verse or whatnot. Y'all would have been talking about drinking, and I would have been like, you know what? She's like, I like drink, but weed, but the, you know what I mean? Like, I would have. Hey, get out of here, random guy! All right, here we go. Let me see. Nealon said, and yo, that's what it was missing. What, the potential smoke verse, or are you talking about the la da 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 da? Ooh, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could just do all that in there. He knows I will, and I sometimes do. Like, when I'm mixing y'all records, I'll be like, you know what? Let me put a part where. You know, like, what the hell? And he said, did you get my cash app? I did indeed. And what we'll do is hurry up. so we can get through that. We got Henny Kush. This one's completely different. This one could be anything right now. Let me see.
I got that kush in my blunts and Henny in my glass. Better slow down for this club, get to spinning fast. Pick up my Gucci bag.
This one's both Henny Kush.
Get the clown and I'ma be ready to spark it all. Not to sound hot, I just be trying to have fun. But these haters having hoes wanna see that one. Stay
I got you, Gibbs.
in the club, bounce around like I'm on it. Niggas wanna jump on it. Haters popping at me, feeling drop one in they stomach. So let's just chill. I done pop this pill. About to be so toe back that it's gon' be unreal. But I stay on point, boo, so don't get popped in your grill. Got these hoes booted up, yeah, they niggas is talking. I ain't gon' step to your man, I hate to see your ass walking. My advice, baby girl, you ain't gotta get mad. Just put a leash on your man when I got that kush in my blunt and Henny in my glass. Kush in my blunt, Henny in my glass. Kush in my blunt,
Henny in my glass. Okay. And then, all right. And then, yeah.
Henny in my glass. Kush in my blunt, Henny in my glass. Kush in my blunt, kush in my blunt.
Take a whiff. Don't you love the smell? Look at my glass, it's nothing but the top shelf. Check out my watch, don't you like the way it shine? Your girl noticed it and now she tryna be mine. I peep the swag. It's nothing but that Midwest in the deep South with that kush in my chest. Can you feel it? That's that hate in the air. The envy in your soul got you hating, I'm here. But what you gonna do besides watch me by the bar, being treated real good like the next superstar, or should I say planet? I got that kush in my blunt and Rennie in my glass. God damn it, I smoke good, eat good, drink good, sleep good. I wear it on my shoulder so I know you niggas be good. So gonna be good, behave yourself. Let me buy you a drink before you go and play yourself. I got that
kush in my blunt, Henny in my glass. Kush in my blunt, Henny in my glass. Kush in my blunt, Henny in my glass.
Okay.
And
then,
kush in my blunt, Henny in my glass. Kush in my blunt, Henny in my glass. Kush in my blunt, kush in my blunt. Before I hit the club, I'm ass down on the slab. Pick up a box of blunts and some smooth for my cup. Border block, say how we keep this bitch on thumb.
Boondocks.
So talking out if they gon' be on drunk. Politic for a minute, nigga, it's time to smash. Hit the trap, drop off the bags that I grabbed from the stash. Hit my street team up so they can shoot me my cash. Time to go to the lab, hit the booth, drop them a couple 16 real fast. Then I'm out of there, gotta come up out these play clothes. But you know I've been killing them all day though. Stay iced out, so keep that fofo low. Cause a nigga know I ride solo, so play laid back mode. You don't want no drama with official grind game for real though. Trigger quick, oh, I play cutthroat and stay blowed on. Kush in my blunt, Henny in my glass. Kush in my blunt, Henny in my glass. Kush in my blunt, Henny in my glass. Kush in my blunt, kush in my blunt, kush in my blunt, Henny in my glass. Kush in my blunt, Henny in my glass. Kush in my blunt, Henny in my glass. Kush in my blunt, kush in my blunt.
Put a lot of kush in my blunt and put the Henny in my glass. And a lot of speaking time, my mom would hit me on my ass. And I would be like, listen, I'm a Hulk, so if you do that shit again, then I'ma smash. Then I'm gonna ask, speaking you a speaking question. And there's a lot of people who will punch you in the face even if you got a weapon. And I don't even know where I'ma step into. But listen, dog, you about to learn a lesson, fool. Like, when I'm in this shit, she can be there doing the freaking chorus. You know what, I'm still a really go screw with it. Man, you know what I'm doing this shit. You know that I'm stupid with all this freaking shit. I don't even know how I can do this shit. Ludacris, where you at? You should be on the phone, but I don't even know if like it would have took pretty long to get you on the verse. And there's a lot of time where somebody better pick up on their money in the purse. Oh my gosh. Okay, she's going on for way too long. We're just gonna go ahead and freaking do this. What the freak? Cause that was almost doing a 16 in there. I would have directed her to like, all right, if you're gonna keep this chorus going, like it's still something that is done from time to time. But I think most artists know, like, when that happens, you have a talk track as well, where you just like talk some shit, through the rest of the track or whatnot. That way it makes the time more worth it, because if we're just hearing the same chorus that is repetitive, right? It's just two things for us to choose from. And so like, cause shit my blood, and in my glass. And then it was just repeating that over and over again. So we need to always have that variation. The rule of thumb is 2 to 8 bars in most occasions is where you want some kind of switch up to happen, so that people can see more ideas of what you have. But in this case, if we don't necessarily, we don't not like repetitive choruses. There are some choruses that are just one word. What the hell? What the hell? Shoot, Big Dizzy has a song where he's just saying the word dead over and over again. Dead. But like, honestly, it's still fire. But it's the chorus, right? Then when we jump into the verses, that needs to be different. Obviously, we're not really talking about those elements. We're just talking about the end of a song where the chorus is playing by itself. If you're gonna keep it going for more than that first 8 bars, you're gonna repeat it. I think figuring out something else that can be done. Also, production wise, right? For you producers, you guys have the ball in your courts. Like, you are the reason why some of the records exist. You are the beat. And so really, I think we have to get out of the era where we're just putting our beats out there for anybody to hop on, because when that happens, we're not able to curate the track. We're not able to help the artist make the best song. We have to get into, let me at least, if I'm not in the session, send me your vocals afterward, and I'll throw you some pointers here and there, or I'll reproduce some elements and add some more finesse to it. Like, that's the way it needs to start working, so that way we can see those things coming. And like on stage, obviously that's gonna be a thing where, what do you do there? He said we're supposed to fade it, and then this take me back to the house parties when shit was really lit, man. Listen, what are they today? What are they today? All right, are they not as poppin'? And what may have been the cause of that? Was it a before the pandemic kind of thing? Like, what have they come back in any way, like after the pandemic, to where they can feel poppin', or even more? Shoot, like different music is playing depending on what everyone's listening to. I think we're all like fragmented at different points. All right, hold on real quick. I think we have one more of the first 6.
Sinister keeps a dugout full of purple Urkel on
which is
himself
Interstellar,
and hits it every half.
and then I need to hear
Cap calls joints jazz cigarettes.
Or I need to make sure I have your other 6.
Tony Stark has not touched it since he got sober. Thor smoked too much the first time he ever tried it and believed he'd been ensorcelled. Hank Pym
Well, we got
smoked a
Gibbs
joint
coming
in
up.
1969 and got trapped inside of a matchbox for 6 full hours.
Galactus in that cloud of smoke, fantastic with the strategy. I barely touch the ground enough to feel the gravity. Emphatically, I beat the odds like Helmut Park mathematically. It's pageantry, the way I float and fly around this galaxy. I shot the bullets that be eating up weight. We in space, don't be in a breaker, won't play in your case. We can't wait. I know a lot of people smile in my face, then they hate. I made a single loan to pick up the pace. Still I raise, I rise like a mountain of flies. Tell no lies, we make them patty cake like the bread is on rock. In the sky is where we headed, like an eagle do fly. Way up high, I bet you tell it from the red in my eyes. I'm inclined to just unwind and let the music inside. To take rides to the stars and paint pictures of the things that'll rise. In your lives, we transforming like we Optimus Prime. Right on time, I'm Dr. Doom. I got a base on the moon.
Black Bolow uses CBD oil on her joints but does not get high. Hawkeye feels like it makes him cough too much. Hulk would simply eat puny plant. Bruce Banner, however, indica is probably one of the only things that keeps the Hulk quiet. War Machine is cool with it, but thinks it makes him irritable. Iron Fist infuses weed tincture into his chai for breakfast. Luke Cage won't refuse if offered, but it's not one of these things.
I'm flying high up in the sky like my name is Superman. Turn your nose up all you want, cause I don't really give a damn. My kryptonite is being sober, so I search for the superb. Mean green like the Hawk, I'm always crumbling herbs. I tote the kind of shit that really hit like Thor's hammer. It calms my nerves and help me from displaying poor manners. I switch like Bruce Banner, rolling fat as a banana. If you pull it too hard, you see more stars than the camera. I smoke by myself, don't need nobody to get high with. I'm floating with no help, just Mary Jane, that's my sidekick. Nuggets in my hand like infinity stones. I'm in the zone, feeling good, and I'ma smoke till it's gone. Look, I told you before, you can keep the Patron. The little yak is all I need with this bomb-ass weed as I proceed to put that good stuff indeed. Poison ivy in my blunt, no stems, no seeds.
Doctor Strange is mostly a mushrooms guy, but he will eat those little gummies if offered. Reed Richards doesn't like how it makes him feel.
I let you use the other half before?
Sue Storm, however, will sneak hits with Namor. Johnny Storm is an Adderall addict and loves sativas. The Thing doesn't understand why you'd smoke anything other than a good Cuban tobacco cigar.
I'm so confused. A lot of times freaking there's a lot of people who like Luke and Yoda too. I don't know if you know that there's a lot of places that Galactus can pop up randomly and he'll throw your crew. Cause he can pick y'all up and put y'all in his hand, and there's a lot of time where I'm a soldier but I don't take commands, and people know that there's a lot of people who will take it and people who know science and will probably make it, man. And randomly, hey!
Eyes aren't red just because he's a day-walking vampire, guys. Moon Knight will smoke 6 joints in the morning, 2 for each person.
Wait, that would have changed what I...
literally licking a jar of can of butter right now. Howard the Duck calls it quacky tobacco.
I'm gonna add myself. I'm gonna add myself to y'all song,
Superman,
okay?
it doesn't affect his Kryptonian biology.
I'm gonna add myself. I love that record because it's such an... It's like the perfect intro, outro, or like second song, you know, to an album, right? It's also a great record that, like, honestly, like if you had 8 more artists on it, I would not care, man, because you want to see how everyone would attack a beat like that. And the same way where we hear one record, right? And we may really like that record from whoever the artist is. And then if we hear other artists that we also know getting on that same beat to do a little bit of a remix or whatnot, we do love to see how they're going to attack it. Now there are like 2 or 3 ways that we can make those situations happen in the best way. We either add, you know, features ourselves, you know, make it a little bit of a, let me add these artists, and not, it doesn't have to be a cipher, but you could also create a cipher. Or put something out there as like a challenge. Anytime that you put your record out there with an open verse and allow, like, you know, the people, the community to be a part of it, it really has, you know, the effect of, you know, promoting the freaking record, right? People are gonna know that you exist, that the record itself exists. Every artist who cannot resist, you know, will 100% want to get in there, put a little bit of a verse and see what they can do. They're going to show it to their audience. We all are fans of dope music. When we hear dope music, we go, that's dope. Let me hit the like, follow, bam. And so if any artist in our timeline happens to do that, you know, we're going to take a listen, you know, show that love. If we're an artist ourselves, then we're going to do the same. And every time we do it, we're giving you an extra play, by the way. So like, it's one of the best ways to not only get more plays to the original content itself, but bring word to the record, to also find just extra dope artists that you do want to add to maybe a remix or the final record and different things like that. But we appreciate you know, just what we're able to see. And I love that beat, right? It's just live band, you know, centric. All right, give me a second to throw in the 2 song from Gibbs. What do you say? I randomly seen a few artists do open verse on YouTube. Jackson, they did numbers, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying like all you guys ever have to do is just like figure out those ways, because everyone loves a challenge. Everyone loves a challenge, right? And if it's good, especially that, like going, okay, like I could put, like I would like try to do a verse on it or something, you know what I'm saying? And if you do reactions to those people, anybody who does their version, more people are going to know, like, oh, this actually like matters, like he's actually watching, you know, and taking mind that like who's actually doing their thing or whatnot. And just ask your audience like who they think is, you know, the best or whatnot, but show your true like reaction to, you know, anybody who spits on there. And you're gonna see so many different people. The thing I love about social media is like when it's used correctly, you have something like that, and then you have even people who play instruments who want to be a part of it, and so they do what they would do on top of the production. And you have somebody like Real who, you know, you can tap into in case you do need some live drums or guitar or piano or whatever it might be. Then you'll have the singers and the rappers separately who might do, you know, something different. So it's always gonna be something dope. But all right, so let me get the one from Gibbs in right now. First off, I appreciate you, Coyle Smith, aka Motown, for that right there. He was doing the second half of the thing.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
We have a 2 song back to back.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna
He said
stay
play the one called Thunderstorm first. Alright, let me see. I mean, well, that was the first one anyway, so that was already going to happen. Let me see. What the freak, bro? All right. Let me see. Did I download? Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, give your thoughts on this 1 to 10. Who can you hear? It is a beat.
Yeah, y'all. We gonna see what's gonna happen, y'all. Listen.
Ooh. Oh no, this you gotta get an R&B artist. R&B. I know that this calling me. A lot of y'all don't even really know what is a wallaby. All of y'all fruity don't even know what a koala be doing. But there's a lot of like y'all who know I'm stopping the exposition. Matter of fact, you best to listen. Sometimes I wanna like just chill and rest up in the kitchen while I'm picking it in chicken. I'm sitting on the side and I'm just saying random shit, cause like I guess I'll rhyme, but people know the time's up and people don't even know what my mind does. But like I don't even know what your mind is. Trying to freaking stop or go. A lot of y'all, you be thinking I'm cold like I'm a popsicle. But listen, I wouldn't tell you that there's like a lot of stoves. So keep it there. And people will know that there's a lot of y'all who know that when it comes to the things up in the forest that you freaking see, my nigga, like he's a bear with the... Okay, this is probably something you gotta rap faster to, but I honestly was thinking like R&B. Don't stop, bro. What you freaking get?
To the point where they were.
Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Shit stopped. It was like, hey. I could hear like a female singer on it. Go to the weekend, yeah. Ty Dolla.
Give me the money and shit. A lot of times I'ma come to the show because people always be like, Dorky, you the funniest kid. I don't know what the heck I'ma do, but there's a lot of biggie time when I'm sitting in this shit. And a lot of biggie people don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but I never be doing this shit, so.
Yeah, it's better with like fast. So this one's almost like atmospheric, right? Like imagine a dope scene in a movie where, you know what I'm saying, a baddie walking in the building or whatnot, everybody looking at her, she's just walking on beat but in slow motion. You like, damn. Or like, again, just some dope environment. It's 2 minutes and 37 seconds so far, whatnot, right? And I do want to remind producers, right? It is always up to you to really sometimes configure the fullness of a song. Certain people are completely fine with shorter records, but I think in most occasions it's mostly if the artist doesn't really have too much to offer in terms of what they're doing. If it's like a same flow kind of situation, it's like just minimal things going on, you know, no one's gonna bat an eye to that being shorter. But if there's someone who has a lot more ideas, they often, you know, definitely will need more beat. You do at least end it properly, so that if they were going to just kind of leave it at that, you know, they can do that. But at the same time, you're almost forcing them to leave, right? And I'm a producer, also an engineer. I could easily just loop it at the right part to make it longer and extend it, you know, without it feeling like it's, you know, all of a sudden, oh, we looped it there or some shit, you know what I mean? But I often try to get the producers to be that one that makes their own extension or whatnot, right? Like each of you should have a folder of the extended versions and then the shorter versions for those that, you know, either just need a little bit of a sample for certain platforms or the ones who do want it shorter. It's all up to you to really figure out what else that you can do. But the more beat that you have, the more people get to hear you in addition to the artist. Again, if they choose to not do more, it's always going to be up to them. You know, they make their short song or whatnot. If all they feel is about a minute or so and then they just want to move on, that's always on them. But I do feel like it's our responsibility to inspire them to do more. And often if we do make those elements where the beat changes at certain times and goes into different, you know, situations, it will get an artist to think of more and whatnot. Now, especially when it comes to the singers, like those who are really in R&B, they're not one to just like, let me make a little song. Unless it's an interlude, intro, or outro. They really want to show you their ability to truly, you know, write a song and stay in there. They love to sing. Those who do minimal, they're basically just trying to rush in and out of it. I'm just gonna give you a little bit of a vibe. I'm cool. I holla. You You know what I mean? What do you say? Said I'm overthinking lower end whatnot. I honestly didn't have any problem with like the mix, more or less. Like there was nothing that made me feel like, bruh, if you don't get the, you know what I'm saying, the thing over there. Let me see. Hold on. Danny Ray, man. Where the freak has Danny Ray been, man? Let's see. Give me a moment. I want us to go. No doubt, Stickman. Dude, if Aaliyah was alive today, imagine her on that. Imagine new Aaliyah. DJ Clue. Wow. Desert Storm. Oh. Man, there was a lot of things in hip hop that we, loved and just were a staple. Funk Flex even, you know what I'm saying? I know Motown earlier I said he didn't really like Funk Flex, but like, what was the classic thing he used to do?
Yeah! Funk Flex! You already know what it is. You already know. We here at the statue.
Man, big freaking salute, man. Always with the bombs, man. Straight bars. Okay, so we have one more from Gibbs right here. Inazia type beat. Which one? Let's let them compete against each other or whatnot, right? Both are his beats, but like, which one do you feel like if he was battling himself? Good songs tonight. I've been listening, puffing and eating chips. Nom, 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 nom.
Yummy.
We have. Oh, we'll be back in the free one. Nice. It reminds me of certain old TV shows like MASH. Like MASH, there's a lot of beats that I hear. I like Smash, and then a lot of times, like, I had a lot of questions in class, but I would never like ask. I also freaking don't even know what the hell I would do, but there's lots of people I see that I pass, and also I don't know what the heck to say, and I would never like really want a gun and a tech to spray. But I'm asking, half of y'all, do y'all need an aspirin? There's a lot of artists that you hear, a lot of times I don't even know if like a single grin. It sounds like the guiding light soap opera theme. Zombie. Let me let her go. I think I need to hear what she's saying a little bit more.
Asking why.
I can hear that. Ooh, could you imagine? Set for a fantasy game. Chopping it up makes a big difference. We'll talk about that. if you are dropping the truck. I'm Thanos, man. It might freaking make a whole dent. Freaking people don't even really think I'm making no sense. I always be trying, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But every time I'm going to flow, it's cause the beat is freaking dope and shit. I also know that like if you put a blunt in my freaking face, then I would smoke this shit. What? There we go. There goes a change as well. Okay, this is the one right here. This is the moment he pulls out a guitar. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know why you don't know me. People will drive way down the street.
Aw, man. Accidentally stopped it.
Way down the street.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get it though. I was like gonna go on the thing and then I went to change and thinking then I had to go finish up thinking I had stopped it. A lot of times I had the mic in my hand, then I got mad cause I had dropped it. I also know that I can like sit in the freaking back of the plane, cause if I sit in the front, man that's the cockpit. Freaking and I don't wanna like drop it and go down and go and I don't even know about my whole style and I know that I don't know what to do, but I also don't know what the hell I'm going freaking the whole sound. This could be on the next Rocky as well.
You live, you die, and then you give back up.
What?
You don't let no one run what you have in your life. You get punched, you punch harder. Okay?
Shout out to Sylvester Stallone. Is it true that he's doing another the freak was the movie called all of a sudden? I forgot. I heard he's doing another What the freak? Let me look it up real quick. Jeez Louise, man. Hold on. Know when I see it, man. Come on, come on. Come on. So, somebody name like what you assume his top 5 best movies are. We know one of it is Rambo. We know one is what about Cliffhanger? I almost forgot about that one. Rambo, Cliffhanger. Just thought about the Family Guy joke they made about that movie. Rocky. Hold on. I'm about to get to the one that I was looking for. I gotta go way further. Come on, bro. Oh, you taking your time. Anyways, while I'm looking for that, well, Expendables was also good. It's another throwback though. The thing that I'm thinking about in my head, that has nothing to do with this song, by the way. We gonna review the record in just a moment. Hold on. I just need to get this out of my head before it's not gonna leave. It's not gonna leave. I just was thinking about Sylvester Stallone with the Rocky sort of like theme. Judge Dredd was another one. He was the original Judge Dredd before they did the remake. Demolition Man. Okay, so I heard they're doing Demolition Man for one of the sequels. I don't know if it's true or not, man. AI be wildin', dog. They be trying to trick us on everything, but that is one that we want to see. Like, look, you know, get them while they're alive, man. We got Wesley still here. We got Sylvester Stallone. Get them in there. We'll let them do another one. Also, I never knew they made a video game to that. They made a Demolition Man. Anyway, okay, so the record, this is the one. Out of the two, it has the variation that we talk about. It has a lot of flavor within it to really allow an artist to truly get in there and tell a full story, right? Like you can, for the creative who like to let me come at the song from the point of view of this character or you know, just wanting to give you their life story if they want to make it that. This gives you that imagination to go in there. It also, again, if they're gonna continue making Rocky films or Creed or something like that, if they wanted another Rocky for real, you know, you would definitely hear this almost being a part of the soundtrack. You know, this is during one of the montages where he's just, you know, trying to get back in the shape, you know, or trying to get somebody else he's training into shape again, you know. But overall, you said Contra and stuff like that, and then I forgot about that, and then spelled that all the way wrong. Expendables, man. Basically, now I'm glad that he did a film like Expendables, because there's honestly, like, they need a film like that for every genre. For those who might have forgotten what certain comedies used to be like, what certain romances, like some of the best, but like bringing the actors from those franchises, you know, bringing everybody who was some of the big players back into the fold to just remind those of how dope certain aspects of things were. I think they tried to pay homage in terms of horror. They tried to pay homage in that way with, I believe it was Cabin in the Woods, which in that movie, it's like, I don't even want to give it away. I want you guys to watch it if you didn't get to see it. It's trippy in just how everything is done and what you find out that everything like when you get into it, it's something very different, but it plays with a lot of the tropes, you know, in a lot of the horror movies. And I'll at least give you this. They basically somehow come up with a plot that basically says all the horror movies that you've seen really exist. Like, they're based on real life creatures and ghosts and everything that you've seen. From It to Freddy Krueger to The Blob to anything that you've seen. Just imagine that they're all just retellings of what actually happened, and, you know, coming at the film, you know, from that, where it's yet another group going through that situation. Like, it's dope. And actually, shoot, that and Scream have been really good at, like, making sure you kind of have something fresh with those tropes. All right, we should be able to get back. Nope, Flawless just sent a skip. Hold up, we have two different people. We have a takeover skip and a one song skip. Two different people that somehow y'all sent it the same. Let me put the one song. Hold up. Jay Mufasa also in the building. Lupe. Let's get flawless flows in. And then Jay Mufasa, I'm waiting on your submission for yours before I activate it. That way we can get in there. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Baby girl, what it do? What talk to you for? Me, don't you snooze? Ain't no secret. I want you, baby girl. What it do? What talk to you for? Me, don't you snooze? Ain't no secret. I want you. Brown skin, chocolate, love the way she poppin' me. Bring it off the floor, we grindin' slow. Look how she wind them hips. You got my attention, baby. How long can you keep it? She look back and throw that ass and ride it like a demon. Yeah, and I love that shit. Keep on doing that thing that you're doing right there, baby girl, I'ma flood that wrist. I make it so bad, so they fucking thick, and I just can't stop from touching it. Making me think about a Usher song, about to make love in the club and shit. Yeah, let me hype you up, little mama, don't you mind me? I just be really going in like a IV. I got you stuck here by my side like a Siamese. Got you folded like Kehlani. Oh, baby girl, what it do? Can you what? Talk to you for me? Don't you
Real quick, I gotta ask, how were you able to upload a short that was like longer than 1 minute? For some reason, whenever I would try to upload anything over 1 minute, it becomes like a regular YouTube video for some reason. So I'm just wondering why has that been happening to me? And like you got this whole thing in here. I'm like, wait a second, we can do that? That's he said I uploaded it as a regular video.
Honey, you stay on my mind. I should call you money. She feeling the vibe, and that's what I wanted. I'm holding her down like she was a bunny. I hit to the ground, ain't got niggas running. I'm taking her down, it's all like I'm drumming. You gotta know how to make the right moves, and that's what I do when I'm in the function. I'm fucking it up though. I stay in my lane, but I feel like T-Pain. I'm falling in love though. No, that's how love go. I mean, you can hit me, but why hit me in this club though? Let me stop acting like I'm just not about that action. Cause that wagon that you backing gon' turn this boy to a daddy. Automatic, girl, you flashing and doing you is a habit. When that booty get the clapping, you know they don't finish smack it in. Baby, girl, what it do? What?
Catchy song. Switch it up, you know what I'm saying? Hey, baby, girl, what it do? Okay. You just got random images at this point. So many things, there's so many places, there's so many ways that you can take this, don't even know it, to do what I tape it, I don't even know it, to do what you know it. There's lots of people who hop on the leg and they don't even know it. They say what they can, they know what they heard, they can do what they think, like this on the throat with a way in it. Bro, stop. Okay, so I appreciated the vibe on this, right? From the beginning, right? Beat overall, takes us on a little bit of a vibe. We're like, okay, let's see where he's gonna go or whatnot. Then of course when you go in, I already started us with the overall chorus. We get to hear your harmonization and just where you go. It's different than your typical trap melodic record, right? There's something different within there that just feels like it adds and takes from a few flavors while being something on its own or whatnot. And then of course when it comes to any record, right, I always remind you guys that when you have that variation in flow or melody and you show us more of what you can do throughout a record, it's always going to be more impressive than not. Like, really think about it. For any artist or just anyone listening, when it comes to artists who, like, maybe they do one thing throughout an entire song and you don't get to see, a moment where they switch up and show you a different flow or melody or something like that, it doesn't, you're not more impressed because they can go through a whole song the same way, right? But when they're able to switch it up, it keeps you as a listener on their toes, like, yo, that, and then it gives you something to look forward to in a song as well. When it comes to like some of the best R&B records, why you love it so much and why you find some easier to remember the exact melody and placement of each word is because they know that the melodies and the words matter, right? Figuring out different places to take each word that will allow the melody to be a part of that signature for it. And then again, we can't wait for those parts to come up within the song, and we also get to see more of your ideas. Always think about that person that has only heard one song from you and what they're going to think. If they were to go, I want you on a record with me, if you only do one thing, they're also gonna assume that you are probably gonna do that on their record. The one thing, right? But when you can do multiple, and just show that like you have a multitude of ideas, and you know, over time, even the different kind of beats that you may rap to, there will be no place that you can't be invited to. You know, that's another thing for like anybody. If you make one type of music and you haven't tried to make alternative versions of some of those same songs, like we could even take this song right now and then go, okay, we were to bring it to like a heavy metal or punk rock, you know, kind of crowd, how would you change just a few elements in there? You could still rap and or sing the record in the same way, or you can ramp it up and ramp up that energy, having an electric guitar, you know, come in at some point, changing the tempo. Like there's so many different elements that allow you to still stay on top of things and always have something for every crowd, you know, no matter what. Anyways, good job. And again, I still find it hilarious. He said he uploaded it as a regular video and then it just uploaded as the short. But it's a full-on short. And then like I've had the opposite problem. I try to upload a short and then, bro, I'd have to edit. You don't understand. I would literally have to edit things sometimes to like 59 seconds, because if it would go 1 second over, 1 millisecond over, it would suddenly just become an actual video. And then I would be all like, man, I gotta undo it. And then people are gonna be like, wait, what happened to the post that he just did? Like it's a whole freaking thing. And so that's crazy, man. That's crazy. But shoot, you're making me want to like actually see if just uploading like that is possible, and if there's something with my specific account, or if I gotta try with something else. We'll test it. Nonetheless, I do wonder if that I mean, we'll have to see over time or whatnot. When you upload things as a reel or a short or anything like that, look over like maybe 24 hours or so, just like the amount of people that might have viewed or saw it. And I will always remind you guys as well that when you upload things, it does pay to make sure you have as much information as possible. Talk about the song, what album it might be from. Make sure that you put at least 5 hashtags relating to the song. Things that, you know, people would probably search if they wanted to find a song like yours, but you always want to attach it to your name. So your name and song title should always be at least 2 of the hashtags. If you want to relate it to where you're from as well, you can do that. But putting some keywords and just enough about the song will help it get out there a little bit more. Then there's an extra hashtag specific area where you can put more than 5. You can put, I think, up to 100 or something like that. I'm you know, paraphrasing, but like there's a good amount that you can put in there. And you don't want to just put things like go viral or you know what I mean. Every hashtags are really about, you know, identifying the type of track or video that someone, if they happen to search for anything, they could be like hip-hop songs that feel like 90s records, or records, videos in black and white, or like whatever. If they literally type in that and are looking for that for something to use for an example, and your song is to pop up, you gotta have that information out there. So the hashtags, keywords, like it helps with a lot of those kind of situations. If people misspell your name a lot, it pays to hashtag that misspelling of the name as well, just in case they accidentally type that name and then your other one still pops up, right? So big salute, man. Good job though. Now what'd you say in some beats, and what happened to me in one of the, you said that's what happened to me when in one of the chapters from the audiobooks and some of my beats and so like that. What were you talking about specifically with that? Quest also sent one as well. I gotta see how we gonna do these or whatnot. Did we get the takeovers also from J Mufasa so we can start rolling those? And or am I assuming, hold on, let me see if there was another email. Nope, I don't. We'll check it out. Let me start quest. Let me start quest. There's a little time with people thinking know that you all red. No, you all. No, you all. If there's a different email, if that is a different email, James, let me know for the. Oh no, I think I got it. Maybe that's it. Although I don't. I'll start it right now or whatnot. Let me put this one in and then we'll go in there. And then we still on skips. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okay, hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, so let me plop this for quest, and then I'm gonna check on what I think is the email for the takeover skips or whatnot, man. Believe it or not, he sent 2, so technically a super mega ultra up in this. Super mega ultra in this, but quest, I don't know if you said what it was for or sent the email. Let me see. Up, you sent it. All right, so you want to bring a friend, man. Let's check it out. From this in abracadabra. When the 1089 feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed. And Sick Man, did you get the confirmation email? Let me know.
Bring a friend with you. Bring a friend with your mama. Bring a friend with you. Bring a friend with your mama. Fucking bring another one. Fucking bring another one. Fucking bring another one.
Sounds fun to me.
I'm walking in, wobbling, and drinking, now I'm hollering at your body, man. Pimp juices got me on full throttle, man. My blinkers on, let me in your lane, missy. Here's a tissue off your nose, I see cocaine with me. She on that go-go with me. I'm a little more than tipsy, acting silly probably, but I do it real pretty. We going funny, dummy, Larry, Moe, and Curry. That means we going bonkers in this motherfucker, you heard me? Shit, it's only 12:30, early birdie gets the dirty broad. I'm out here catching them like them Randy Moss. Get them panties off, now I'm Brady, baby, I hand her off. Told my boy, a gift from me to you, Santa Claus. You know what they say, it ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. Excuse me, mama, but I'm a little bit cocky. Bay Area born and raised, that's all they taught me. Bring a friend with you, bring a friend with your mama, bring a friend with you. Bring a friend with your company. Fucking bring another one, fucking bring another one, fucking bring another one.
The phone sounds fun to me.
Bring a friend with you, bring a friend with your mama, bring a friend with you. Bring a friend with your company. Fucking bring another one, fucking bring another one, fucking bring another one. It's almost 2 in the morning, what you gonna
Needy.
do? Here's a pass back to my pay, you +2. Now hold on, go ahead and bring friends on friends on friends. And early in the morning we can do it again. again. From the club to the crib, they dancing on the table. Now they judging on my own, they ain't asking for no paper. You don't need no bands to make them dance. I'm smashing on one later. You can do whatever you want, I ain't asking for no favors. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 hoes up in my kitchen. Got 1, 2, 3 brass poles up in my kitchen. That means that 2 need a share and ain't that pretty. One pulled out the baby oil, said made by Diddy. Yeah, Cali, yeah, where we hoop bang. Little mama, yeah, she like the group thing. Running around in they panties of 49 and 50.
Could he even still do that?
What you think about that? Bring a friend with you. Bring a friend with you.
Like, what would you do? If you're Diddy, when you come out, are you capitalizing on the baby oil thing?
Bring a friend with you. Bring a friend with you, mama. Bring a friend with you. Bring a friend with you, mama. Fuck you, bring another one. Fuck you, bring another one. Fuck you, bring another one. Fuck you, sounds fun to me.
I mean, we gotta think about that seriously, man. Is it tainted? Because technically, I think it did the opposite, right? Because while the case was going on and we're finding out all the baby oil crap and all that, you know, it was doing the opposite. It almost like now you can't go and buy baby oil without people thinking you finna do some shitty shit, right? So him being the face would not help by any means. Baby oil itself just gotta rebrand, you know, at this point. They gotta change their name, bro. Man. Anyways, big salute. Listen. So Quest, recently on the verge. Thank you for the hub, man. Recently on the verge of making some good party records, man. You know, things that are perfect for like that house party setting, you know, that the club setting and whatnot. You know, you have some fun to these, right? You know, there's a style that's very unique to yourself. Every time I hear this chorus, it reminds me of like Master P and when he would do certain choruses and like the chants and stuff like that, right? Make him say, again, it was just him with all of the vocals. It wasn't him and Fiend and Mia X and Mystical like all together. It was just him. So, but honestly, with this, I didn't know if all the vocals were you or different things or whatnot, right? So that's a good aspect to it. But yeah, I'd love to see a video potentially, man. Make that happen. We shall see what is in there. Jamie Foster said, no, it doesn't matter what order that you play it. Okie dokie. Let's activate. We'll activate both things separate, and then what we'll do is in between each we'll pull someone out the free line or whatnot. I know y'all been waiting as well, so we got y'all. Well, you know what? We'll do a pay it forward or whatnot. That's like if you win a skip. Usually when you win a pay it forward skip, it requires you to pick somebody else as well in the chat to come up with you. So we'll do one of those, you know, in between the 12 or whatnot. We'll have first 6 and then go up in there, man. Stretch your arms. We in for the long haul. Hold on. Let me hit the button. Let me hit the button. Hold on. Let's go over here. Gotta go down. And then
since the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss.
It's 2 different takeovers, right? So we'll activate it like that.
Whether Dawn of the Dead or Day of the Dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the Land of the Dead or Return of the Dead or Gone with the Wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether Dawn of the Dead or Day of the Dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head.
The crazy thing is,
or go with the wind. Wait.
The crazy thing is, right? It's like I don't think they went out of business, but if they were in need of help, you know, I feel like imagine like him helping, you know, pull them out of that, you know, 'cause he caused it. But would they even accept it, man? It's like he's in a sticky situation, like quite literally, man. You know, but look, you put yourself in these situations, man. You put, if anything, let it be a lesson. Let that be a lesson to all of everyone's just lives, how you treat people and the things that you do even in your freaky life, man. Like they will always eventually come to light, especially if you famous. You think like people are not gonna say something, man? You guys are crazy. Hold on. So we're just gonna activate the whole slew, right? Because there's 2 of them. Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome back as well. What'd you say? They gotta call it Diddy Water. Listen, I mean, honestly, there are people who would still support it. There are people who would be like, I'm buying it for the comedic value, man. Like, since when have we ever heard of that? However, man, shoot, it really depends, man. It's either the best or worst thing that one could do. Cause there's a lot of bad blood, you know, behind it. Who knows, man. We're always trying to figure out those way-ins. All right. Where is the freaking thing? I just had it. Here, put this in. Build another prom with I just wanna wait a second. So you shared the folder. Let me see if this requires access, or am I just able to get in there? Okay, so they're in there like that. Am I able to play them directly, or and he said any order. Some of them might not be named the song though, or are they? Like MMM, let me see. Over here he said, okay, so the song is called, I guess it's close. We'll go back and forth and refer to that. Shoot, I don't know. Let me look at the track list again. Okay, let me go in here and read it off. We have, so this is from the album, basically. Well, shoot. Why would I want to listen to it at random? Let me see what you choose as the intro and all that stuff, man. Like, we gonna go through it as intended. So, Corduroy Waves featuring Alan Hagen. Okay, so let me get that one in first. And we're gonna see this as an actual, you know what I'm saying, album. Because that's a skill within itself, man, knowing what records to put where, and you know, it is something fun. I think we all love to get in and do. Let me see if I can play this directly, or what do I have to do? All
right. If you feel the same, let's put it in motion. My feelings for you, deeper than the ocean. I'm drowning in your love. I know you get the notion. And high off all the love, I'm high on raw emotion. And even if you change, my mind's always open. Corduroy waves, we ride and we coast. Yeah, corduroy waves, we ride and we coast. And all I want is you. I'll go through the motions.
picked that at the email.
Since the file I was up, Mr. Puerto Rico.
So far, so good. Not bad, my brother. So one thing that I can say is that this artist is very consistent and versatile, because him and many other artists that he works with, you know, they have their style, their main style, and then when they are experimenting with other genres, they also have a natural feel as well. It's something that you guys got to grow into, right, over time. And he hit that point for sure. And each project is a little bit different. Smooth vibes, you know, so far. I could see a video to that. I always want to remind you guys, like, you know, this era, like, we have to do everything in our power to make, you know, our fans and potential fans just like feel the worth of the fact that we are humans that make music, right? There's the whole AI situation, and people who don't yet have the value of actually hearing a real person and the ideas that they have, right? Before AI was even a thing, we've always had that ability to make music, and we had to figure things out ourselves and like, let me make this beat, or find a producer who I can work with to then create something around. And like that collaboration was always, you know, dope. So when the ideas really come from you guys, and there's no just like, let me rely on, you know, 90% of, you know, AI, like there's always going to be some, you know, more of an impression, you know what I'm saying, there. You know, and for those who do AI, I always want to remind you guys that people like the more work that you actually do to whatever record that they're hearing. Even when you are creating with AI, do show your work, like visually record yourself creating the song so they can see how much work went into the ideas and what was put down. If it is simply prompting and all you do is you know, make a song about McDonald's ice cream machine, you know, that's not enough. Like I find the fun in, okay, let me make that song and like come up with everything, the melodies, the beat, the like, let me write the words, let me be the words and the voice, and do the shit, you know what I'm saying? Like it's there's a pride in being all of everything you're hearing, and then when people like it, you know that like, man, like I made that, and people, you know, feel that aspect. So that's usually what we're trying to conserve. Like we want you guys to have those experiences and know that you don't need AI. It shouldn't, you say it's a tool, but often it's this thing that you use because you don't feel like waiting on getting a trumpet player or backup singers and this and that, and then you don't even end up getting those real people on the song anyway. You'll just use the AI. But music is a process. It shouldn't be something you feel like I need to create it quick or else. Like, no, take your time, make the best record, because any one of your songs can be a hit, and then they'll go back into all your previous records like as a compilation, and you know, see what you guys have from there or whatnot. We are listening to the album right now from J Mufasa. and it's called Texture. The first song was Corduroy Waves featuring Alan Hagen. The second song is called Simp. We're going to go ahead and throw that in just a moment. I want to see if there's anything you guys wanted to say real quick. It says sometimes it's not even waiting, bro. Sometimes people genuinely can't afford it. No, it's all good. And the whole line. I'm dedicated to keeping classic hip-hop alive, man. No, and I get it. Listen. The thing is, though, it's not that expensive. These days, you can make a record with your phone, okay? And yes, you obviously will need eventually a better mic and stuff like that. But like, look, there are connections that you can connect to your phone that will allow you to use a slightly better mic than just like your earbuds and things like that. And at the very least, you can get a good sound going in that's clean. And work from there, and then eventually, as you are able to, you know, get enough for potentially a laptop or a computer or something like that, or, you know, like studio time, like being able to go into the studio to at least record one good record is something every artist should have on their agenda, because the best song that you record, like you'll at least want to get back to that point in the near future. Like you'll have a motivation of like, I need to sound like this, so how do I get my mixes to sound like that? What is wrong? Is it the mic that I'm using? And then you'll really, you know, have a dedicated goal to get there. But also look at the studio as the like, for artists, that's the place that most people look at us as professionals at, on stage and in the studio. So when you're in the studio, you can get visuals of you just working on the song, and people will love it. They'll get inspired to want to also go to the studio, because, you know, when you're getting in there, there's some inspiration. There's often people who can play instruments as well to help bring those records to life. So don't just only look at it as like, I'm recording my song there. Like, no, get some visuals too, because when people see you spending money on yourself, they'll want to spend money on you. It's only like when it just feels like, well, you're just kind of spending it on like mindless shit. Like, why are we supporting that? You know, put it into the right places. When you invest in yourself, like, we'll also be in there. Let me see, where is this? Oh, these records are like all over the place. I think this is Simp, or let me drop this in. Okay, we're gonna go here, and then what the freak was this? This one's not letting me. Okay, open with, okay, preview. All right, let's see if this one is the right one.
I'm trying to keep it simple.
Simple? Okay. It was simple. You did it, you forgot the E. It was just simp and then L. Not that the L was an exclamation point.
I try to keep it simple. My love goes deeper than my dimples. Every time you walk in your room with a smile, always have your back popping weasels like pimples. From your head to your toes, from your heart to your soul, all the highs and the lows. How low can you go? Cause I'm willing to go 6 feet below. I try to keep it simple. You're so divine. Adore the fact that you know that you're fine. Maintain to stay humble all the time. Love your simple look, oh yeah, natural. Love the way you smell, oh yeah, that's Chanel. Love the way it feels when you scratch me with your nails. Booty way you turn, I ain't gotta use a scale. No other girl out here can compare. I swear, I swear, I swear, I ain't even hit it, I'm slipping over here. I swear, I swear, I swear, intoxicated love is getting hard to steal. You had me from the start, now my heart is what I fear. I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear.
Big man said it's a double CD.
to keep it simple.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Try to keep it simple.
You got to keep it simple.
Try to keep it simple.
I try to keep it simple, but I ain't simple for just anybody. My love is simple, but you're making it more complex than it gotta be. Your personality is rich. I spit on you at your worst. But I'm tired, cause I know what I'm no longer putting you first. No, I try to keep
You got
it
in that
simple.
Michael Jackson mode, man.
I want you, but if you don't want me, then baby I'm done. I'm in my pursuit, and I found a main boo. I guess you messed up too. Done bending my rules to be used as a tool. So what you try to do?
Try to keep it simple.
You got in MJ Who's Bad mode, bro.
Try to keep it simple. Try to keep it simple. Try to keep it simple.
Nice little forgot what to call it, man. I don't want to say choir per se, but you know what I'm saying? When you have the layers within there, you know, it's one of those things that do give you that, like, all right, we as a group, we gotta do that. When he performs it live, we get into it very much like that. Gotta keep it simple, right? We start looking at each other and shit. Another good vibe. So far, so good. Both records seem cohesive, right? When we're listening to things as an album, you want to feel like, you know, you are going through an actual, you know, thought through project and something that is cohesive with each other. And so far, you know, production and vibe is within there. You ramped it up in terms of your energy and what you can do. I've known you to be able to do that on, you know, many records. And for some reason on this, it reminded me of Michael Jackson when he would do that. And man, how Michael grew as an artist. When you think about Michael Jackson when he was that little kid with the afro, right? Back in the Jackson 5. And then from what he then became within that Billie Jean and everything era, and then the You Are Not Alone era. You are not alone. You know what I'm saying? He had so many styles and shit that he would pull from, but always was you know, very much like a true artist, man. We were able to really hear you know, his music in the best way. Yes, that was a pretty good Michael Jackson impression, wasn't it? I don't know how I did it either. Next song is Hey Bestie. Once again, we're gonna play we're trying to get through the first 6 first, and then we're gonna pull 2 out the free line, essentially. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do a trivia question, see what you guys got, and then we're gonna jump back into the other 6 from this full on takeover, man. He said, no. Listen. Next one is like, hey bestie, hold on. Let me throw this one in. Will I be able to tell? Yep, here we go. All right, let's go ahead and throw this in. Open with Yo Mama,
Your buddy's mine. Chop choop choop.
Forgive me, I'm sorry once again. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me, I'm sorry once again. But I can no longer just be one of your best friends. I'm tired of relapsing on emotions I had back then. I'd rather not hurt now and bring what we had to an end. Didn't see the signs warning me from the beginning. Trying to tell myself whatever, kept pretending. Wish I never craved your love from the beginning. Over from the start, energy was so addicting. Tired of seeing you could play by some players. Keep on wishing you found the man of your prayers. Even if the man ain't me, at least I know that they care. It's okay, I know this life ain't fair. Just promise me that man really cares. Cause I can't promise that I'll still be here.
Like I still got.
Forgive me, I'm sorry once again. But I can no longer just be one of your best friends. I'm tired of relapsing on emotions I had back then. I'd rather not hurt now and bring what we have to an end. Hey bestie, I can't sleep. Same old dreams got me up, I can't eat. I wanna call but I can't tell you what I think. Cause if I do you might laugh at my dreams. I apologize if it's awkward when I gotta get my thoughts off. You the first lady to help me get over my first love. I apologize if it's awkward when I gotta get my thoughts off. You the first lady to help me get over my first love. And that's real. Forgive me, I'm sorry once again. But I can no longer just be one of your best friends. I'm tired of relapsing on emotions I had back then. I'd rather not hurt now and bring what we had to an end.
Won't let me another time. People wake up and don't get me. I don't know what I'm
I guess there's just one thing I gotta say. It's not you, it's me, really. I can't do this anymore. I can't be there for you anymore.
It was real.
I guess what I'm trying to say.
My laughing would be
I'm trying to say is.
Forgive me, I'm sorry once again. But I can no longer just be one of your best friends. I'm relapsing on emotions I had back then. I'd rather not hurt now and bring what we have to an end. Forgive me, I'm sorry once again. I'm sorry once again. Oh,
I'm sorry.
I'd rather not hurt now and bring what we have to an end.
What just happened? Hold on. What's happening? Hold on. My bad. I was like, what the freak? What was happening there, man? Nah, we got a good look. That last part was my fault. Don't about him. I think this record had a great overall vibe. You know, through and whatnot, right? You know, as I think I was trying to say, somewhere I got lost in a whole freaking conversation, but I think I was trying to remind you guys that like Tierra Whack, right, had a project that she did that was called Whack World, and she did videos to every single one of those songs, and then like put it out as like a video project that also obviously is on Spotify and stuff too, right? And I thought like that was the most genius thing that any artist can do, and I honestly thought after she did that everybody would follow that trend, and that would be the new thing that we just do as standardly as an artist. Because when you truly think about it, to really get people to listen to an album outside of you know, situations like this we'll talk about, right? When you really want people to do the reactions and to want to see something through, if you have like visuals that are able to tell a story that kind of continues, or you use each video as like an artistic piece and stuff like that, but you make it a project that people want to get through, it's hard to want to just do one and not see where the next video kind of goes. And she did it perfectly because she went from one video set to the next, handing her other self a fake dog and all kinds of stuff. And I think that it's a step that if we at least can try as artists and try to make a plan, you know what, all right, let me at least try with one and see what happens. I just know me, like, I listened to one record or song or video, quote unquote, and then it immediately made me have to continue pretty much the whole thing. And that was, you know, the record that she had done was dope and it was different, and then it, you know, blended into other things, and I kept wanting to hear more of what she could do, but then also see more of what she could do. And it was just such a unique project, but it's something that all of us can kind of learn from if we ever decide to jump on that wagon. And I do want it to be a full-on trend, because why not? In this era where I am saying, like, we have to give more back to the listener and make it worth them spending their time or even money in most cases on these situations. Like, giving them those visuals, it really shows more story that you are really able to tell also within the record or whatnot. If I am not mistaken, didn't you make a visual piece of content to this as well? I think that you had one where like you were even doing the acting for that last little phone call or something like that. If I'm not mistaken, I think you had that. You know, I know, and he is someone who does have a lot of music videos, right? So if anyone can actually get something like that done, it is him for freaking sure. Whatnot. Give your overall thoughts on that. What do you say? That I made a TikTok reviewer, you know what I'm saying, cry because my song was so beautiful. That's good. And I hope is it the song that you sent today or a different one? And then whoever made the track, they should be a voice actor. Yeah. Let me see. And what'd you say? I like this one so far. And Sick Man was like, this album longer than the Wu-Tang Triumph album or whatnot. But then I was saying, like, bro, like, that's a very specific callback. And it was also the first album that I actually ended up like buying with my own money, man. Like that album was very important to me in so many ways because it was the year that I literally started rapping and trying to figure out how to rap. That was one of the albums that I like used as a baseline of like, look, there's so many different artists in this damn group. How do all of them manage to fit in there and sound different? And let me see, like, how do you like really just like compile your own style? And I use that as like a good guideline of like how to rap. And you know, Wu-Tang is very interesting. When they have that phrase like Wu-Tang is for the children, man, like I'm very adamant of that just because I was a kid who wanted to freaking learn what Ibomatomically Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can define how I'll be dropping these mockeries lyrically perform. Like every song they had, they were like both somehow making a record from the streets, but then also using bigger vocabulary and talking about like samurai and kung fu shit. Like it's crazy. When you really think about what Wu-Tang is and how many different layers, you know, they went through, man. Like RZA was a genius with that, and then everybody taking on the whole Old Dirty Bastard and you know, Ghostface had a few AKAs. Like all of them had like different things, right? You know, Method Man being Johnny Blaze and but yeah, let's go ahead and continue. Song in there, right? Wu-Tang was a movement and still going, man.
Yeah, da 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 da.
Iron Maiden.
Tender, sweet as cotton candy, sober as a gopher, but with you I'm a brandy. Bad girl ain't no Mandy, you're worth more than Grammys. Can I take your hand, please? Baby girl, you're looking real good, like a happy Sunday on a Sunday, baby. I'm talking real cool, real smooth, honeymoon, double smooth, cravings, baby. Girl, you got me making all these sounds every time you come around, like you got me singing loud and you got me crying out, like when I kiss your face, I get a little taste of something so good. Oh yeah, it's so good.
This was nice.
Be down and out, life is so much sweeter now with you.
I booked a dinner for two tonight, baby, just me and you. I really like how you put that on, but I can't wait to take it off of you. Your perfume smell like awesome boo, and all your curves got me like Check, here's a tip, baby, can I get in that? Hey, kissing you, take your clothes off, tasting you, going down south. You like the way I eat it, eat it, eat it. You love the way I beat it, beat it, beat it. A gentleman know how to treat it, treat it. The juices flow, got you skeeting, skeeting. So delicious, got me like, as I go for a second.
Girl, you got me making all these sounds every time you come around, like you got me singing loud and you got me crying out, like when I kiss your face, I get a little taste of something so good. Used to be down and out, life is so much sweeter now with you.
Back in the club, what you guys think about that? 1 to 10, and our feedback is, of course, welcome all at the time, and you know what? You know you sell something to the people who would buy shit when I would. Okay, let me go over here. This was nice, man. What I started thinking of too was, you know, it's very hard. It's very hard to be a comedic artist and then go into, comedic artist or person, and then to jump into either serious raps or even serious like R&B singing elements, different things like that, and then to have you be taken serious. So when you can do it and make people kind of forget those elements, you know that you are a true artist or whatnot. Because Jamie Foxx also did that, right? You forget that he's a legit comedian and a serious actor, and every time he goes into one of the other elements, if he goes back into comedy, you forget, like, oh shit, like he was an actor who can play like serious ass freaking roles or whatnot. And then the same thing with the singing, but he is that talented to where he jumps into each, you take him very serious in those realms. And I feel like with your variation, you're able to do that same thing as well. And if you need to jump into more comedic elements, you're always able to do that. Like there are some where you see it like peeking through. But to get into a like Netflix and chill-esque kind of song, right? Like we have to know how important it is to be able to be a record that can be played in those scenarios and not immediately cut off like, what the hell is that, right? Like if you're all of a sudden something that breaks the mood, then you know there's a little bit more work that needs to be done. Let me see as we proceed. Again, we are still in the takeover skip. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Just hang on a little while longer. We got let me see, White Linen and then Suede, and then again I'm gonna give out 2 skips in the chat after these 2, and we will continue there forth and show y'all where we are at in between. Hold on. Let me see if I can download White Linen. There you go. White Linen and Silk Sheets. Give y'all thoughts, man. What are y'all favorites so far? My battery's at 40%. No! Charge it. Keep in mind, we are on all platforms, so you can put us on your TV or any other device you have. If you got a Nintendo Switch, watch us. Look us up, That Dorky Review Show.
White linen and silk sheets.
Nice.
Cotton slippers for our feet. Clothes on satin curtains so they can't take a peek.
Ah, man.
Relax, my baby.
Sorry about that, but then also,
Let's go.
that sounds like an amazing time.
Don't worry, I'll pay. Doesn't matter where we stay. 5-star in my place. We can sail away.
Somewhat.
Fly a plane or catch a train. Relax, my baby.
Oh, I got none of my stuff. Okay, yeah, man.
Go ahead, pop some bottles, pop some tags. Get loose, have a glass, pop some. There's a party on the boardwalk. Should we go? Should we pass? I know you hate going out, but I like you in a dress. Teaching them to show and let's show them some class. Invite all the homies only if they pass. But only if they pass. Oh, darling, we can relax. Homemade spas on me, let me rub your feet and back. White linen wrapped around us after a candle scented
Life,
man. Sinking into the sip while I'm floating off your giggles and laughs. White linen and silk sheets. Cotton slippers for our feet. Clothes on satin curtains so they can't take a beat. Relax, my baby.
This is nice. Don't stop, man. Don't stop. I didn't want that one to stop. I like that one, man. So you had a great beat. Yeah, that's cool, man. You had a great beat on that one, right? A great vibe overall in terms of what you put forth and the song itself. And I really like the mix, man. Like, it felt like everything fit. I felt like short of having Sade on there, like that's the only thing that's missing, man. You know what I'm saying? Get Sade and we will have a complete record there whatnot. But now you did a good job with that, and man, like the production really pulled that one together even more and whatnot. I'm surprised you didn't immediately want to go in and like rap to that one, because it brings something forth that I know Black Thought would have heard and wanted to write something for or whatnot, and that would have been a nice feature right there. And Dan, what concert, Needy, were you guys on your way to before that had happened, man? That's a little bit of a reminder that, like, life itself is unexpected, and there will be things where, like, you plan a whole thing around something and you just never know what's going to happen. But I've always lived with the thought of everything happens for a reason. So if ever you feel like, oh, like I hate this or I regret this, you know, not like, always think about what potentially could have happened if you did. Like maybe there was something that would have happened on your way there, or something that would have been way worse. And you know, we got to make the best of what we have and whatnot. Honored to be something that you do watch over this time, you know, by the way, or whatnot. And, you know, I do appreciate your time as well. I apologize for the wait. Of course, we are in this thing. Hopefully you are able to snatch one of the things in there. But let me see. Suede. But yeah, this record, good job. Let me get Suede and see what you got. So far, so good. I haven't heard anything that I feel like doesn't belong as a part of this project. Like, it feels like a great vibe. And you know, I still second everything I said with the videos. And I'll also say, you know, I'll remind people, imagine these records potentially with a tiny desk, and you know how they would fare as well. Like that last one would have probably been my favorite. Let's go to this one and see.
Feeling smooth, swayed, walking through the room. You're looking so good, babe. Locked my eyes on you.
Ah, yeah, that sucks.
Let's dip, let's leave, let's go, just you and me. Oh,
Jack Love and Lions
let
Line.
me hear the way you breathe. Yeah, I'm feeling so smooth, sway, feeling so good, babe. You're looking so good, babe. Lock my eyes on you. Let's dip, let's leave, babe. Just you and me, babe. Oh, baby, please let me hear the way you breathe. I'm singing like, ooh, baby, smooth as suede can be. I'm digging on you, baby. Corduroy waves too deep. Oh yeah, girl, I love your texture. I'm loving your texture. Can I please apply some pressure? 'Cause I'm digging you, baby. 'Cause I'm digging you, baby. Yeah, I'm feeling so smooth, sway, feeling so good, babe. You're looking so good, babe. Like
It's also featuring Solon Hagen.
let's dip, let's leave, babe. Just you and me, babe. Oh, baby, please let
Wait.
me hear the way you breathe.
Is this a? Did you type that right? There's two Hagens on here, but they're different. Man, I like that. Another one. That one had a good acoustic flair to it. Blue suede, yeah. That had a good little flair to it, that, you know, you can definitely play live, right? Anything you have with any kind of guitar in it, it's easy to get somebody to get a guitar, ukulele, like anything similar, and just get in there and kind of, you know, play something as you get in there and sing. And, you know, it feels good to listen to these records from you that honestly feel like professional. You know, we're in a vibe where we just really get to experience the records, and each one of them feels like it is a part of the project. We will continue in a few songs or whatnot. I did want to give away a skip right now, so again, if you're in the building listening, I'ma ask a question. I'ma ask question. Oh, they gave me my refund on that, man. Thank you. That took a bit freaking too. Okay, so hold on. I asked a Marvel question. Should I ask? Well, I honestly, no, I asked like just a superhero straight question. You guys have some great answers to that one as well. Okay, according to the song, what day was Solomon Grundy born on? It is easy peasy press and squeezy. If you know, you know. You must answer. Alan Hagen. No, it's all good. I think you had typed it. You had typed it differently on that second one, and I was like, wait, are there two? Is two different family members? Again, according to the song. Stickman, you got the first half. Okay, second question. Hold on. That was a DC related one. Should I ask a video game, Star Wars, horror movie? You know what? I'll ask simply a thought question. And whoever I feel has the best answer or what I think would be the funnest thing to watch, you know, you win, right? So this one is just your best imagination, right? We all love a good versus, right? Whether it's two artists, you know, two villain characters, right? In the movie, we had Freddy vs. Jason and Alien vs. Predator. Who would be another two that you would love to see go at it in a film with a decent writing, you know, and situation around it, whatnot, right? Like if you get the best people, man, like everything is possible. I think we even had The Grudge and The Ring kind of like versus kind of film or whatnot. I need to really actually watch that and like maybe try to do a reaction. But what do you guys really want to see? Like legit. R. Kelly and P. Diddy. Like what the freak? What would that even be? What would that even be? Like a box? Are you thinking boxing? Thing versus Hulk. So I do think like we're gonna we could potentially see that in Doomsday or Secret Wars, right? So there's a possibility there, you know. You may Moon Knight versus the Joker. I mean, look, like the Joker is very interesting, right? Because in one way he's your typical villain, your typical mob boss, but just like crazy in a way where he always has an exit plan and you know, just wild in like how he puts things together. Like him and the Riddler were like almost neck and neck in how crazy they would think about things. You know, the Riddler always trying to let me have you think to get out of this thing potentially, or this person's gonna die. But him versus someone who like is not that like that, it's as equal. I mean, it's Moon Knight is almost Batman, you know what I mean? Like you almost look at him like that to a certain aspect. Like there's so many elements within him that are so many things. But honestly, a comic I think would work in that. And let me see. Boxing oiled up. Oh my gosh, man. I don't even want to have that in my mind, man. The Django versus the Equalizer. Man, you thinking like time-wise. What'd you say? Deadpool versus Deathstroke, Dakota has said, man. I do like that right there. Now, we already... Think about it. It's like... That is... Shoot, I thought Predator was finna pop up in Deadpool versus Wolverine. Like, Deadpool is the character who probably has the most chance crossing over with anyone you can think of. Like, that is the nature of his character. He's self-aware to the point where you put him in a video game that's a fighting game and he's hitting you with the health bar, bro. You know what I'm saying? And so I love seeing, you know, this version of Deadpool, like just in certain things. Hulk versus Beast, also a possibility. Although, like, I don't know. Like, okay, Hulk always has seemed a lot bigger than like Beast. If you go back to the Hulkbuster fight, you know, in Age of Ultron, and then you think about Beast's size, like maybe the new version that you saw at the end of the Marvels, potentially, like he looks like a little bit beefier, but I think Hulk is initially stronger. But Hank McCoy is probably smarter. That's if Hulk is in Beast Hulk mode. If he's not completely like Banner. But honestly, I still want to see that. I want to see both of these guys, you know, be like just as smart and big, and then like, you know, kind of fight. So that's another one, man. Queen Latifah versus Oprah Winfrey. It seems weird. It seems like a weird one. You know, plus I already feel like I feel like Queen Latifah would win that, man. You know what I mean? She got some fight. Not that I don't think Oprah does, but like, you know, who you calling the bitch? Like she had some assassins back then, man. So she gonna call back, you know, to that. And then, have you seen what was the movie that she was in where she was a gangster and shit, man? And she the new Equalizer, man. We ain't trying to mess with Queen. Shout out to Queen. You are forever, Queen. But what was the movie though? What was that movie where she was a gangster with like the 3 other chicks or something like that? We should have call them in criticism for you and everyone. Yep, no doubt. Sorry, this is taking a bit. We're trying to get this in here. We already got one half of the skip. We just trying to get this other one off. And honestly, I should have just asked a straight question other than this, because these are some really good answers, and I appreciate that. Doctor Strange versus Doom. So I think we might see that as well. Mystique versus Harley. Honestly, I would like to see Deadpool and Harley. For some reason, them on an adventure, they're just as kind of like wacky. Let me ask a different question. Okay, I'm gonna ask something that actually has a definitive answer that whoever gets it first can do it. Because we just fanned out. That's all we all did right now. What do you say? Catch Me Outside Girl versus Finney Parker outside of her too. Yo, man. All right. Cause it started. Honestly, it started like, man, like what horror movies do we want to see together? Fudge, what do I? Plastic Man versus Mr. Fantastic. That's an equal footing right there. The Mask versus Deadpool. Honestly, they have that on Death Battle, I think. Look up Mask versus Deadpool. Watch. You actually see it and be like, what? Fudge. Why can't I think of a question? Okay, so what was the first film Ant-Man became Giant Man in? You gotta name it in completion. What is the full name of the film? Ant-Man becomes Giant Man for the first time. Captain America Civil War. There we go. Needy and Stickman, you guys got the pay it forward. And yeah, you would think it was Ant-Man, but no, it was Captain America Civil War, you know, because in the moment he says, I got this thing that I haven't, you know, fully tried yet. You know, we've just been trying to experiment. He basically didn't really even know if it was going to work yet, but tried it for the first time in that film. And then you get to see it more in Ant-Man and the Wasp, basically. But
Hey, yo, so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Alright, so first we got Stickman. He gave us a Dropbox link, so let's go ahead and drop this in here. And then we'll plop Needy, then we're back to Jay Mufasa. This one's called Cold.
This world
Or Cold World. Making you want to play some kind of...
We ride with our blicks. We don't leave town unless it's worth 100 bricks. We done top shotters that done hit 100 licks. Acrobatics with the bag, watch us make it flip. Man, shut your mouth. How you so New York, but you from down south? How the words that you spit always touch they soul. Bundle up my niggas, cause it's... I told you once and I told you twice. I stay in the house cause I don't want confrontation with ice. I do whatever I want and whatever I will, cause these niggas don't pay my bills, and these niggas ain't got no skills. These niggas better write they wills before insurance be paying their bills. Truth can be told or truth can be sold. Bundle up my niggas cause it's... What's poppin', homie? Is you shopping, homie? Cause I can work a deal if you copping, homie. And I can quarterback it if you block it, homie. And please don't try nothing cause I keep it on me. Man, shut your mouth. How you so New York, but you from down south? How the words that you spit always touch their soul. And remember my niggas that it's... I'm like, where the fuck we going now? I just hit a lick up in Uptown. 2 arms up when I touch down. 2 guns up, you get gunned down. Remember the world is so cold. Most of these niggas, they gon' fold under pressure. Don't let them test you. If I sneeze, I'll bless you.
It's lonely and cold.
I'm over here hoping for open verses. I don't know what the hell to do, but I know it's perfect. Freaking, I know that you came on, and sometimes speaking, a lot of y'all know that y'all can sing songs, and man, I like really want to open verse on that. That one right there. Good job. Good job, sir. It's lonely. I love when... And this is also why writing to a record, right? And truly like thinking about the structure, what you're gonna do, what you're gonna say, like why it's always important, right? Because sitting down with the beat and like seeing if there are parts like that where like it, you know, the words, you know, come out in a certain section of the verse or something like that. It allows you to think of something you can say in that moment and let it basically say the words. But yeah, it was perfect chorus. It does make me want more song from you on this. Production is nice though, and you know it's almost there. So just keep with it. You know, do whatever you're gonna do to it, and send me the beat. Let me stop. Let me go ahead and go into Needy's record. Yeah, it was dope. Digged in the crates for that beat, man. Hey, that was a good one. Now this was I Was cover.
I was
what up, big bro?
I wasn't supposed to be here, that person that you wanted. I'm sick of all the time that we were wasting for something that didn't matter, didn't have a fucking purpose. That meaningless attachment that has dragged me, that has latched me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I texted but didn't feel shit. It was the buzz back, I'd better believe that. I'm blocked now for a reason. I kept chasing ghosts in the shape of your silence. Thought closure was coming but it came with violence. Now scroll through the wreckage of texts I regret you erased me clean. I love you for every second, every hour, every breath, till I stop bleeding over someone I thought I knew. That I wasn't supposed to be here, that person that you were here, that showing that I wasn't supposed to be here, that person that you
Wow. How does one even go through that kind of section too? Really? Is this gonna stop right there, huh? Well, we know what it needs more of. So that was great work too. A very different record. I always want to thank you guys for being brave enough to send something very different to our shows, right? Because you never know like which shows are even supportive of the records in different genres or whatnot. We accept everything, even if we didn't understand a language. If it's music, we can get it. We try to stay away from just like industry records, anything that's already sort of like out there, and to the straight instrumental in most cases. But overall, like you have a sound of an artist that would be out there, right? You have a lot of power within your voice, and you went there pretty quick as well, right? Like you're able to get into what feels very alternative meets potential heavy metal, but potential electronica, what I'm saying? Like so many things in certain sections that just pan out in different ways. And there are a lot of instruments too, so like you could do this live and have those elements really come to life and be an experience that people can basically pay to see, right? So overall, right, hopefully there's a video you could do to something like this. If you consider this one a cover though, what I will say is, for any song that you do that is a cover of a known record, right, always make sure you're doing what they consider like the voice version of the song, right? Like if people already know what the song is, in most cases they'll always compare. If you're basically on the instrumental, they'll always compare it to whatever that original is. However, you want them to feel like you're paying the original homage while also getting into your lane. So changing elements of the production, maybe the speed of the record, you keep the spirit of the record there. Basically the melodies and the words can still stay the same, but everything else it's up to you on how you want to get there and make it yours while giving people something fresh in the process. For me, like, you know, you say it's a cover to you, but like it's original to me because I haven't heard the song that it's a cover to. So I am really able to just focus on your ability to get in here and make this song sound natural and stuff like that.
So what do you say? And then they hold the rights to the song, and then I signed a bad deal. So you said,
oh, it's a cover of a song I'm dropping with a label, so I can never drop that one. So, man. So what does that mean? Like you can't drop that version of the song, or is there a way where you can get in and like if like would somebody be able, like basically if you re-record the vocals, somebody else could build a new beat around it? You possibly, unless the writing is also what matters, you could make a remix also to the song, you know, a little bit of a predecessor if you were to continue it, but then like bring the beat to a different level. There is always a way to feed in to something without necessarily making exactly the same song, so you can get in there. But I do like this, and the vibe, fire, yeah. I dig the crates for that beat too, man. Again was dope. And even though I wrote this song, but I sold. Oh well, there we go. It said no without an approval because I don't know lyrics. Well, predecessor then. There's nothing in the contract that says that you can't make a sequel to a record or something that just is in that world or whatnot, or a part two. You know what I'm saying? There's something there that you can do if you really wanna feed into it or whatnot. But the thing about us as artists is, you know, when you have an ability, it doesn't matter what happens. You're always gonna be able to make a new song. Like for any occasion where people have felt like, like, you know, let's not like, no, like if you have the ability that's within you. I've gone through situations where I lost 300 beats, you know, whole albums that I literally just recorded or something like that, and then the hard drive dies or gets you know, infected with a virus or something like that. And, you know, shoot, like right after record, man, like I would never forget this time. Me and my homie, and like this is why I never wanted to punch in ever again. Like, and this was way back in the day, and that was the last time I did it too, because we spent our time, like we were thinking about a creative song where we like talked about you know, monsters or some stupid shit or whatnot, but we were going back and forth with certain lines, and we were doing it for a good amount. I think it was almost like 7 minutes long. And then after we recorded it, right, before deciding to even wanting to save it, I was like, let's go ahead, let's listen to it, you know, in full before we save it. And then like right when it got to the end, like the whole session just like crashed or whatnot, and like we forgot like half of the structure of how everything was. So putting it together would have taken like so long. We just cut it as a loss or whatnot. But going through that not like just the aspect of like, look, we can get back in there and just like make another song. Like everything that you do on these, you know, records are practice and a show of what's possible. But you can get back in there and make more beats. You can get in there and actually make more songs that are just as good. Write my song all the time is practice. Yeah. Writer's block. There we go. All right, hold on. We got to get back into our mode that we are in. We are still in our takeover skip. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and activate that other half.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Okay, hold on. Gotta get back in the email for the order. All right, so we have Layla's Jacket, followed by Mercy, followed by Stay, followed by Cookies and Cream, Coffee, and then Obsessed featuring Alan Hagen again. All right, so that is the remainder of the takeover skip. After that, we'll be completely in the free line unless I see another skip from anybody else. And again, I want to thank you guys for your time. Try to ride out with us because we will be doing a giveaway by the end of the stream for you guys. And I almost forgot that J Mufasa, give me a 1 to 10 in the chat because you get to spin that giveaway earlier. You got us to, you know, past that 100, which will allow everybody else to do it. I did say I also wanted to do something different. I think on certain days, only the people who skip I'll put on the wheel. But then when we do these and we get to 100, we'll actually give out. We'll let 3 people spin the wheel. So we'll do that. So for you still get to go first or whatnot, and then I'll see who those the other 2 will be. But let me jump into the song while we're still here. Layla's, let me see where you are. Layla's Jacket. Also talk about each song if you can, man. Like, you know, the creativity of what we do in the studio and the booth, and like when we're coming up with the song. We always got to think about the stories that the songs create. Some songs are just simple. I made a song, I wanted to be in the club, and then, like, you know, there's no story really there. But if you have songs with concepts or things like that, like anything that inspired a record, I think adds to the flair and the branding of the record itself. So give us any kind of like inside baseball about any of these records, and you know where you wanted to go with this song and project. This one's Layla's Jacket, J Mufasa.
Girl, you look good in that Nike tinted dry fit jacket. Yeah. Can you swing those hips to Venus like Serena with no racket? Yeah.
Like, is Layla real or
You wanna prove it?
just a name on for the song?
Hey, just do it. Hey, you never losing. Hey, now losing.
Gotta lose it. waking up one day and making music. I don't even know like what the hell DJ Clue is. There's a lot of time where like I don't like when I do shit.
Good in that Nike tennis dry fit jacket. Yeah. Can you swing those hips to Venus like Serena with no racket? Yeah. But just do it. I know you wanna prove it. You can do it. Hey. Just do it.
That like zipping of a jacket sound.
You never losing. Hey. Now losing.
Everybody has to do that in the video. Just like zipping up. Zipping it up and down. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I really wanna pick up round with this whole shit. And a lot of making time for you because I'm a fucking clown. Yeah. So that one was interesting, man. Listen, you got some good quality sounds and everything within there and whatnot. You know, it was nice and catchy. If you remember where we left off, you know, every time you want to ask yourself, do you feel like you're a part of the same project or album? And you know, I felt like we did have some flair, you know, within that. And there was a little bit of difference, you know what I'm saying? You feel like it's fun, and just a little something. I haven't really been able to see, because I don't think I looked at the time with that one before I jumped out of it right now or whatnot. But you know, I appreciate the overall amount of time with it. Let me go ahead and see what we have next again as we continue forward with Mercy. And again, I always think about the potential videos with all these or whatnot. I'm thinking about who the girl would be in that last one.
Hi, I'm
Mercy.
Susie.
Tryna have mercy, baby. Hope you never hurt me, baby. Feeling for your loving lately. Crying out mercy. Can you show me mercy, baby? Promise never do you dirty. Never gonna leave you hurting. Lord have mercy. Tryna have mercy, baby. Hope you never hurt me, baby. Feeling for your loving lately. Crying out mercy. Can you show me mercy, baby? Promise never do you dirty. Never gonna leave you hurting. Lord have mercy, back that thing up and don't hurt me. How you dark, sweet, just like Hershey's. How you feel so distant when you're near me. Are you feeling what I'm saying? Do you hear me? Are you feeling what I'm saying? Do you hear me? Do you hear me when I'm crying out mercy? Hope you have mercy, hope you have mercy. I pray you do. Sorry for the late night shorty. I really am. That's true. I'm trying to bring this money back to you. I'm trying to do the best that I can do. Just know I'm faithful, shorty. That's why I ask mercy. Trying to have mercy, baby. Hope you never hurt me, baby. Feeling for your love and living.
Yeah, we still
crying out mercy. Can you show me mercy, baby? Promise never do you dirty. Never gonna leave you hurting. Lord have mercy.
Have mercy.
Tryna have mercy, baby.
Tryna have mercy.
Hope you never hurt me, baby.
Hope you never hurt me.
Feeling for your love and living. Crying out mercy. Can you show me mercy, baby? Promise never do you dirty. Never gonna leave you hurting. Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy. Everybody don't know where the hell the perks be. People also freaking don't even know what the hell I'm about to say. But my verse always be the mercy. A lot of times there's no beacon waited. Everything that beacon you do and say it can hurt me. I also know that every single time that I say I love you, whatever.
I do like the freaking whole vibe. You know what I wanna might just freaking. I don't even know why, but I don't even know if. You know I like to freaking tell you I'm the guy that this one is a nice one too, man. Look, I still haven't found something I don't want on this album. And so I saw a post recently where some dude was telling artists to like not do albums, you know, anymore, and you know, I and many, you know, still disagree, right? Like, wow, there is this aspect where for some it may be harder for people if they don't know you to get into things. Like, I think we're very much a crowd of, you know, if we hear one song from you that we like, we will be willing to listen to a project. Like, we just need to have that one song that you know gives us that interest to hear more of what you can do, and then we go down the rabbit hole of, you know, that the live performances, interviews, videos. Like, we want to see what you have. And so albums are also something that help you do a few different things, man. Like, you can really travel into very specific sounds and styles or versions of yourself with an entire album, right? Like, literally, if you're more of a straight rapper, right, you know, whatever it might be, but then you decide to hop into like more of a rock or alternative genre, or just more auto-tune centric, it's your first time using auto-tune and getting in there and doing that, it gives you something to put it towards, and then for the next project you can then change into something else, and, you know, challenge yourself with what you want to say with each thing, and leave them all out there as like their own statements and feels. Like, albums have always served a certain purpose, and it helps you grow with each project. Because if you're not growing within a certain amount of time, then, you know, people just kind of feel like you're making the same songs over and over again. And I feel like people do that as well when they try to do just the song after song after song. Like, albums are going to be important. So I'm enjoying what we have so far. And as we continue forward, man, we shall see if he can stay consistent, you know, within this or whatnot, right? We had Layla's Jacket. We had Suede, Layla's Jacket, and then this was Mercy, right? So now we have Stay coming up next. We're making good time. As we proceed. Let me see. Stay.
You're okay.
Trying to see if there's anything I would have taken off.
It's okay. This is a safe place. Always welcome to stay. If you're on your way, just promise to be safe and make it back to me. Hold on before you leave. Can I ask one thing? Can you dance with me? Just in case that there's a chance that this our last dance and never come back to me. Don't think just living this minute. Let's not bring up the struggles all day. I see it in your face. Trying to stay strong, embrace all of the trials that we race. I don't claim agony. I pray for better days.
What up? At the moment, we're in the middle of an album review before we get back into the line. We're on
and I can't think without you.
Like everybody, I don't know what to do, but I'm chilling up in the lobby, and people be knowing that this rap shit isn't my hobby, and make me wanna stay, make me wanna leave, but also make me wanna freaking cold, cause we freaking argue every single day, and I don't even know what to do, but every time that I freaking have a game in front of me, I wanna play, and I don't even know what the heck that I'm gonna do, but a lot of wanna freaking people. Kind of reminds me of the 80s. We were hearing certain kind of things in the whole freaking production, and I know I want to sing. I get why you didn't leave soon either, though. So in case anybody is wondering, yep, we are still consistent within the vibes for this album. Each record has a vibe that is very reminiscent of the sounds that we hear while still managing to be its own. Again, it feels like it's a part of the same album without all just being the same song. And this one did remind me more of certain records that we would hear in between, like the 80s and 90s, just because they would have certain sounds within that. And I appreciate you just not immediately getting in and out quick. I'm also curious on what certain artists that we would normally hear from that 90s and 80s era, like what they would sort of do on that. I'll sort of like come back to you with like some of the ones I was thinking or whatnot. But man, like you're on a good path with this project. It's some nice vibes for sure. We're gonna continue forth. Hold on, let me make sure. Give me a second. All right, and then all right, let's see. Next song, we had Cookies and Cream. All right, so let's see, Cookies and Cream, then Coffee, then Obsessed. After that, we're back in the free line. Let's see which one is. It's CC. Somehow I'm just able to tell which one is which. Cookies and Cream. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen,
So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good.
She says she's proud of me.
Oh yeah, Jay Mufasa. Sorry, 1 to 10 in the chat for you for the wheel. Talked about it and then I forgot to do it.
So she cooked me a meal, led me to the bed. It's time for dessert. She got me craving something sweet. Late night snack when I cannot sleep, like cookies and cream, like cookies and cream. She got me trying things I could only dream. It's 3 o'clock, I cannot sleep. No. So I asked if she could bake some cookies. Like cookies. She said, oh baby, yes I can. And she started cooking up, she ain't no rookie. Yeah, you know that's facts. Had to go ahead and hit it from the back. Split it right down the crack. Lick both sides, it's a late night snack. She yelling out my
Do you have an album cover for this album?
please give me more. We smashing like Oreos again. She craving something sweet. Late night snack when she cannot sleep, like cookies and cream, like cookies and cream. She got me craving things I could only.
What I like is this different, man. It's like, you know what? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna light this shit up, cause cookies and cream is a flavor. You can melt it all with lightsabers. There's a lot of time when people they freaking ask somebody who is a superhero to freaking come save us. I don't know what the hell I'm about to go, but every day was freaking the time where I didn't know what the hell I was going to freaking say, but I'ma play your end.
Like cookies and late night snack. It's a late night snack. Like cookies and cream. Craving something sweet. Late night snack when she cannot sleep, like cookies and cream, like cookies and cream.
Video that's gonna have to be heard is going to the fridge over and over again, eating cookies and cream. I've been eating cookies and cream. I don't know what the hell I'm about to like say, but I'm a dream and I don't know what I've seen. You get to choose between this, one free VIP skip, or
She got me trying things I could only dream.
a lot of things you can eat and freaking take freaking out the fridge. I don't know why, but is it cake freaking or like it ice cream? I've had a freaking lot of things that have my me if you can go to sleep and have nice dreams. I don't even know what I've seen, but I don't know if I ever would need some Visine. I clean freaking my things if it does not think. Alright, this might be a 2 skip or a skip and clip. Hold on. Alright, so skip and clip or VIP skip and whatnot. VIP you can use in many different ways. You know, it's a one-song skip, but you can basically turn it into one version of any skip that we have on the show. So if it's an Insta skip, you can turn it into that. If it's a skip and clip, you can turn it into that as well. If it is offline or during the show, Skip, that you can do that as well. Basically anything but like the more than one type of skips that we have, you can convert it to. And then the skipping clip itself is the recorded reaction and review that you know, makes itself the mandatory piece of content we put on our platform, as we get a lot of stuff to choose from when it does come to the things that we could put there. But you know, you guys can speed up that process a little bit more. So that is that. Let me know what you want for that. In terms of the song Cookies and Cream, man, I think with any song, like, not necessarily like themed, well, we're not in the giveaway like yet per se, but with any song that is he just got to do it early. With any song that is themed to certain things, you know, you just really need to be able to feel like the song can be a part of the soundtrack as you're doing that thing or whatnot. So if it's you eating some cookies and cream, or you sitting next to your girl as she's eating some cookies and cream, right, it should be within that. Again, because this is an album, we have to mention the consistency and whether or not, you know, it sticks. Basically I go into albums looking for, you know, just, you know, obviously how good each freaking record is, but then how cohesive is everything? Is the track listing, you know, good for what we have? And honestly, man, I haven't had a problem thus far. I haven't felt like, oh, you should have put this at the beginning, or you know, everything has a place, a vibe, a sound, and it feels like a purpose or whatnot. So, you know, my mind is always gonna hope that there will be more visuals or something like that in the future that we can see with it. I do know how Coffee sounds, and I'm already gonna say, like, yes, this next one is consistent. He has a video for it, which I honestly wish we could play that, because maybe he doesn't have the MP3 here, and it is. He's like, yo, go to the video or whatnot. So let me see if I can find that right quick. I think this is on YouTube. Coffee. Let me stop. They're like, go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. Did you say? Yes. Let me see. Will it pop up? Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Is that it? I think we found it. Okay, so we get a video now. Get to see the man in action. Let's go over here. It says skipping clip. All right. Oh, you did say it was there.
Let's shake it up this time and get to what we making. What we making. Chops so we fold in a rolls ready for the bake up. For the bake up. Jamaica at the supper folding up, but gotta go and stay up.
I don't know if I see it though.
Stay up. Baby girl, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Smell the roses from your pushing, baby girl, your love's addictive. It's a trip, a positive addition.
Oh, there it goes. Well, at least I get to link people up.
video is a vibe itself too, you know what I'm saying? Go pick that up. You poured some more when you was in there. Man, listen, that is a classic song and vid, new for everybody else potentially.
But it's something that,
as I said, man, people should want to do the thing with the thing, right? And that definitely feels like a good vibe, you know, wake up in the morning, pour a cup of coffee and you know, just vibe to that as you're getting up or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? I might want to wake up to that this morning, you know. Well, I do exactly that. So we'll see what's up, of course. But overall, this felt clean or whatnot. Quality of the video was professional. You know, there were nice cuts and scenes with you know, in and out of the store. Did you have to get permission to film inside at all, or were you just like, let me just, you know, secretly film on the side? I always love to know the processes or whatnot, but everything was a vibe, so I can presume that they let you know what I'm saying, knowing that the vibe was just gonna be chill and it wasn't gonna be nothing that too crazy. It continues the vibe of the album, yes. So I remember hearing this song from you and then saying, man, like, you should make an album themed off the back of this record. And you know, like, I pretty much think that you've done that. We have one more song from you, of course, within this project, and then that will conclude the full album. But I just want to, at least so far, congratulate you with a proper, you know, album and project, and being able to get in here with as cohesive a sound as you have. The last question I'll ask you is, you know, with as many styles as you have, do you like making this stuff more, or like more of the rap centric kind of records or whatnot? Like, again, these are more chill, there's vibes there, sometimes the beats are like atmospheric and and it brings you into a just whole different vibe. You're not even in that same typical trap auto-tune melodic, like it's not that type of stuff at all. It's somewhere in between where, like, yeah, you'll use elements of auto-tune, but you're not, it doesn't feel like you're trying to be a part of that specific genre. Like there's a very easy going kind of bass to the things and the type of records that we're hearing, where it's able to like stand on its own. But let me see where the last one is. Obsessed. And we'll see, man. This is the last one to truly see if this album is fully consistent or if there's one of these things that shouldn't have been on the project, man. Let's see. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I know. What did I do with that overview from here?
What's the definition of obsessed?
Obsess means preoccupy or fill the mind of someone continually, intrusively.
If you're on the TikTok side, head to our YouTube. We'll probably bring it back in a bit. What a no. What's happening? Not yet, Zendo.
I think that I'm obsessed. I think that I'm obsessed. I think that I'm my heart is beating on my chest. Beating on my chest. Beating on my chest. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with all the things you do. Hoping that you feel the same way too. When we're in bed, when we're both naked, I think I'm obsessed watching you undress. I'm obsessed with all the things you do. Hoping that you feel the same way too. Feel the same way, I'm obsessed, baby.
It's featuring Alan Hagen. Ooh, that was nice.
Feel the same way, missing you, baby. Feel the same way, I'm obsessed, baby. I think that I'm obsessed. I think that I'm obsessed. I think that I'm my heart is beating on my chest. Beating on my chest. Beating on my chest. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. On my chest.
matter what you freaking obsessed with. There's another time where I wanna get you a necklace. I don't even really think you expect it. Everybody knows that they wanna write you a check, but freaking they know that they need to go and like do things, and they know that they need to go and tie their shoestrings. Like people freaking ain't even freaking strong enough to ever go anywhere, so they can whatever. I like this. What did you think about that? Good album. That's all I can say. Each song is really perfect for like if you got, I don't know what everything is like full and full, like if you count all of these songs together in terms of like the time. But you know, it's a good amount of records for just a smooth like drive or whatnot, right? If you're driving at the right time and you know, you just kind of cruising, but you got a good drive ahead of you, like it's a nice little project to listen to or whatnot. And then like the first thing that I want to say is that like he said we could listen to it in any order or whatnot, but I honestly wanted to listen to it in the order that it comes as an album, because I think that there's something to say about placement of each song. You know what I'm saying? What is the best, you know, first song for an album, and you know, what comes after? What do you put at the end? Like, and honestly, there wasn't a bad song on this project. Nothing that I would take out, not listen to again. You know, it's you know, just a good project. So do you hope others can make their way to listen to these when it is fully released. One of the, of course, songs, I think maybe like two of these are videos potentially. I don't think I looked up Bestie or whatnot. I had probably forgot to play that when that one was going, or did I don't even, I'm so lost in my mind. Either way, good job with that. And are you live a while? You know what I'm saying? Getting ready to end it soon. I just joined. Now we've been live for some time or whatnot. We basically just did a full album review right now. You know what I'm saying? The artist is on our YouTube side. But let's go ahead and clap for that. But the thing that I loved is that like it didn't feel like he had to like make everything super short to intake. You know what I'm saying? Like it was what my theory is always that like, look, if you make good music, as long as you're not repetitive and boring and you're not saying anything, like people are willing to experience your music. Nobody's looking at the time unless, you know, it's just not a song, you know, of substance or something that they can feel. And so in most cases, it's always just up to you as an artist to just maximize the best of what you can do on any record and continue from there. But let me see what this is. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. How do I get this? Okay, I'll just do that. And then
Okay, I'm trying to get the right thing. And we're back in the free line, by the way. Zendo, let's go ahead and drop you on in.
Working across teams is tough, but it's
like it after all that, and then we gotta go through an ad. Motown, what up? Maxwell-ish, yeah. Listen, he got there to do this thing. All right, here we go.
Surfer.
I said, fuck with what he do. Tell me what it's hitting, folks. See you and your crew. You gon' have to bring more people, ho. That's just what you do. Try to trap and go in prison, folks. Immigrants and building. Now we somehow all legal. I said, fuck with what he do. Tell me what it's hitting, folks. See you and your crew. You gon' have to bring more people, ho. That's just what you do. Try to trap and go in prison, folks. Immigrants and building. Now we somehow all legal. I said, take a breather, hold on. This shit is so wrong. Kicking people out the country that's been here for so long. How you bitches getting sleep when all y'all killers dreams? Kicking those for criminals, and that's not what it seems. See, we the people, what's illegal? This is stolen land. You taking people from their kids and everything they have, and you expecting us to chill like it's just what it is. See, wrong is wrong, and we too good to watch you do the shit. Oh yeah, I bet God don't like that. Judge this and judge that. Christian on Sunday, but on Monday you right back. Go ahead, define that. Fuck a Project 25, stealing people from their jobs. This ain't the play, you fucking lie. I said, fuck with what he do. Tell me what it's hitting, folks. See you and your crew. You gon' have to bring more people, ho. That's just what you do. Try to trap and go in prison, folks. Immigrants and building. Now we somehow all legal.
That song that like that fix that kind of.
Tell me what it's hitting, folks. See you and your crew. You gon' have to bring more people, ho. That's just what you do. Try to trap and go in prison, folks. Immigrants and building. Now we somehow all legal. Oh, yo, let's go take a photo. Ooh, that's a no-no. If you ain't doing wrong, then why the fuck is that a no-go? Childish bitches got a TikTok hitting us with promo. They getting violent, babies crying all up in the photos. You feeling tough, you little piece of shit? It's really showing y'all don't know what decent is. I think that badge give you courage, you the weakest bitch. Try my only thing on your achievement list. What the fuck ain't wrong with this? That God don't like that. Judge this and judge that. Christian on Sunday, but on Monday you right back. Go ahead, define that. Fuck a Project 25, stealing people from their jobs and state the plane. You fucking lie. I said, fuck with what he do. Tell me what it's hitting, folks. See you and your crew. You gon' have to bring more people, ho. That's just what you do. Try to trap and go in prison, folks. Immigrants and building. Now we somehow all legal. I said, fuck with what he do. Tell me what it's hitting, folks. See you and your crew. You gon' have to bring more people, ho. That's just what you do. Try to trap and go in prison, folks. Immigrants and building. Now we somehow all legal.
Let's go out to all my people. Bring the Pueblo to the city. I ain't never give a fuck about who against me. They ain't with me. Riding dirty, catch me skirting. Got my partner's finger twitching. They see color through the windshield. Now these cops around me searching. What they on? What they want? What's the problem? What's the law? They said you swerving, boy. Let me get some back. What's something about just feeling off? Who I call when all the problems around me always be the cops. Trying to find my way around them, but they hard for me to dodge. That's what they told me on that last date. Clothes ragged, looking half baked. My skin got this tag placed. I'm driving around, they won't pass me, won't gap me. Keep laughing, I'ma still do my damn thing. Talk shit and keep rapping. Too loud, I'ma keep yakking. Ayo, cuzzo, what you on? We on the move, you're taking off. What's the plan? We taking off and bringing families back tomorrow. I was breaking, let it fall. Got the banners, waving tall. Stop the standing, get involved. Got brown pride, said fuck them all.
Fuck with what he do. Tell me what it's hitting, folks. See you and your crew. You gon' have to bring more people, ho. That's just what you do. Try to trap and go in prison, folks. Immigrants and building. Now we somehow all legal. I said, fuck with what he do. Tell me what it's hitting, folks. See you and your crew. You gon' have to bring more people, ho. That's just what you do. Try to trap and go in prison, folks. Immigrants and building. Now we somehow all legal, though.
A lot of things that we can say about this song, a lot of thinking things are right, and some of y'all would think it's wrong, but there's a lot of thinking things that are thinking I know I need to think it happen. I don't even know why the heck I am even really rapping. I mean, there's a beat at the end, but I don't even think I really even need to pretend I like every single aspect. And sometimes people always like, hey, there's no way that you can sound. Okay, let me stop. I always never know how to end my shit, man, when I'm freestyling. Big salute. Listen, talk about songs with a purpose. This is Just Marie
Song is called Ice featuring Zindo, and like, look, you know what I'm saying? Beat was proper, overall energy and you know, topic. It had substance. It is relevant of course, what has been happening today and throughout our country, like day after day. Like, you know, it's crazy because it's always something and someone. There's so many things that just happen throughout our entire world or whatnot, and like, I think each of our races have gone through some things, you know, just as big throughout history. There's always been reasons for, you know, many of the riots at times to happen, because just how a human is treated, and you know, we get certain situations and it's always up to the public to decide whether or not something is warranted. But I think most people on this planet are like, you know, pro life and wanting to just see everyone get a proper due process and human decency for things, you know. A lot of our country has been built off of, you know, the very ancestors of even the people that they are kind of kicking out with. Like, we're not gonna get too political, you know, on this show, but you know, this song is very much a conversation piece of just what we are going through as a society today. And every now and then, when you can remind us that you as an artist can have a brain and still make a song, you know, that means something, you know, and has something to do with elements that are real. You know, people are remembered to not just, you know, make kind of like mindless records and stuff like that. You should be in the free line if you sent to the right place. You should get a confirmation email with that. One time it was like, dope, man, you know what I'm saying? Listen. But yeah, big salute. Keep that up. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line in just a moment. Let me go ahead and scroll on down and we shall continue. What time is it? It's already 2:15 in the mother effing morning. You son of a. Alright, let me see what we got next. KTV, YSU. Let's go ahead and load you up. Hold on. Hey. So we need to hear this new joint I sent, man. We might have to jump into 1 minute mode. It might be a little bit crazy. 1 minute mode will get you guys playing faster, but it also mandatorily makes us play your record for 1 minute from the start.
Take a look into my eyes. Can't you see the pain growing each time? I've been feeling so detached from reality. I don't know if I'll make it in this life of mine. I roll up another blunt again. I pop one for fun again. They say, Stacey, you are doing great. I do the best I can, but I'm in pieces. I ain't worried about the other man. Open mechanisms has me fried like a stirring pan. Lily's taking all these drugs. I don't expect you to understand that I'm in pieces. Wouldn't wish this pain on my worst enemy. Trying to find love, but I'm making frenemies. So the Lord, please keep my thoughts away from insanity. Popping pills just to tame the beast. Let me, it to me. Get that gun, please. Ain't no suicide attempts, I'm trying to bust a fiend. I'm feeling real bad, Martin Lawrence scheme. Fucking, I'ma load the beam and spray that bitch until it's clean. Spray that bitch until it's clean. Go ahead and take my hand. Let's do it, let's stick to the plan. I've been trying to find ways just to get ahead, but I'm going through some shit that is stuck in my head. I roll up another blunt again. I pop
chat, and now that you already know, it's like you're in. All right, so 2 minutes and 9 seconds of record. Do you guys feel it's too short? Do you feel you would want it longer at all? Is it just fine? What I like about the record are the fact that you actually have harmonization within there. There are a lot of artists who will just do one vocal. They'll go through, they barely will do more than even 2 tones, right? And then they may be monotone with their situation, and when you are able to go into the higher tones, it shows more range and what you are capable of, right? Also, for people who don't know, the higher the tone, the more energy it also gives the record, and you can like dictate what a crowd actually does by, you know, just getting in there with one of the two. Like, you always think about it, right? The lower you are and the more it sounds like you're just sitting down or laying down doing the record, like people feel like they can just sit down or lay down while listening, right? On the other hand, if you have a lot of energy, in most, you know, situations, like we want to stand up, we want to, you know, move around or whatnot with it. And so it gives a certain energy off, and so big salute to that. There's probably still a small amount that can be done, you know, whether you know, mix wise or time, right? I love when we can have, you know, more artists on a track to make it longer and worth it or whatnot. So there's always a little bit of a response verse or something like that can be added onto it. Next, we have Decoded. With. Wait. So he said something. Hold on. Wait up, sir. Wait up. I wanted to. You said something. You said, produced by me, sang by Starlight's chorus. Okay, so, you know, you can give us more insight on that. It kind of sounded like a joint I heard a few years ago. I can't remember who it was. Remember that shit though? This will be in the movie.
thing.
She wanted it minimal.
Even
Don't know
though
what
the
the
pills
heck
aren't
to freaking
working, I still keep taking it.
What did she remind me of, though?
Even though the drugs don't keep me sane, I still keep trying. I cannot find the reason or the rhymes. The words fall out of my head. Damage beyond repair, left to burn in the broken pocket. Give me a chance. I promise I'll be fine.
And then he's singing
That I'll be
outside.
fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Big salute. Decent record. She had a beautiful voice. The record itself, you know, was different yet also very reminiscent. I just couldn't put my finger on like whose voice specifically I was thinking of when I was hearing her. It's like it's you know, similar to someone else that I am thinking of potentially from the 90s or 80s. Like it's within that kind of realm, you know, when you think about like the Katie Langs or the lead singer of, was it Heart? Was it Heart? 'Cause there was a song that the band Heart made that was called These Dreams. You know what I'm saying? These dreams. You know what I'm saying? Go listen to that song and then listen to this song and then, you know, come back to me. You'll see. You know what I'm saying? But it could also be not Fleetwood Mac. No, not Human League. It's somewhere in between though. Like you guys will see what I'm saying. You know, you'll be like, okay, you know, I could see this on one of them things or whatnot. You said the Elmo voices, man. Listen, man, he's been a part of my life forever. That Elmo voice. What do you say? Working on 7 other songs with her at the moment. Okay. And you said that she wanted it minimal, man. Like, so listen, there's part of me that still wanted certain elements to change in the production, you know, over time or whatnot, right? Like I liked how it sounded, like the quality, everything was mixed properly and everything. But just wanting a little bit more you know, flavor sprinkled on top throughout, right? You know what I'm saying? Like listen, if we related to food, man, you know, you go to some places and they bring you an entree and then the actual, you know, meal or whatnot, right? So when you get a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, on top, you're like, okay, you know what I'm saying, this to hold you over right quick, give you a little bit of a taste of what we can do, and then it starts building into something that is grand. Now you have to know what to or what not to add, of course. So whether it's some violins or like some piano, certain things may or may not sound right with the situation. But it will help people know more where they are at within a record at any given time, just on you know, the elevation and the consistency sort of freaking there. So overall, keep your thing up, get your thing, and skibbity doobity bop. You know what I mean? Or not, man. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line right about now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I don't know what I'ma do. Everyone, join in. We'll know the words. You see things, no doubt, no No doubt, my friend. Big salute. We're gonna go ahead and jump back on in, as I said, and thank y'all for your time as we proclaim the continued things. What is it? 229. So we will probably have to try to narrow things down a little bit before, so we can head out. We do got to do the giveaway before as well, so try to ride out with us. Try not to take too long. If anything, I'll probably try to end the show in about 30 minutes or whatnot, so we'll do a giveaway at 20. Also, next person to skip the line will make it go to the second tier, which does allow you guys to get 2 spins or 2 times worth the prize on that wheel. We're literally 1 skip away from that. Let me see. Dot focus with insomnia. So let's go ahead and drop you in here. Right. There's a lot of people.
3:30 in the morning, I'm on Kai. Big bags is high, I'll be on the game with Ja. Touchdown, 7 points on the radar. Tom Brady the pack. Woo, Brody got a good arm. Raw paper wrap, that is some Dottie wine. Had a vision, I was upstairs and smelled the pack in the kitchen. Out Beamer with the bass, no Cal Ripken. Them things came and broke them down, no long division. No more Henny sipping. I put down the bottle. Heckler and Cox supporter. I like all the new models. You ever make your bands, make some bands. Educational or contraband. We roll the gas on the wake up. Future bright like the diamonds in the Jacob. I like baddies with no makeup. R.I.P. my hairline, need a body, not a taper. R.I.P. my hairline, I need a body, not a taper. Dream about a big house right by a river. Cobblestone the driveway, that's how I'm feeling. Let's go. The basement had lockers filled with artillery. Upstairs had hoes twerking, they was feeling me. Had a dream about a big house right by a river. Cobblestone the driveway, that's how I'm feeling. The basement had lockers filled with artillery. Upstairs had hoes twerking, they was feeling me.
I like bands, the kind that stack to the roof. I need something black, make it a coupe. Squad keep winning like we making the rules. I can never find the one, cause I like them in twos. Everywhere that we go, bring that weed smoke, baby. Dottie Wyman around the world, East Coast, baby. I like V12s with the top down, swimming pool, beach house. This is why we do what we do right now. Chasing the bag, my shorty bad, she rolling the wood. Them hating bitches mad when you doing good. She run up a bag, I run up a bag, our cardio good. And we gon' stack it to the sky just like we should.
Dream about a big house right by a river. Cobblestone the driveway, that's how I'm feeling. The basement had lockers filled with artillery. Upstairs had hoes twerking, they was feeling me.
I don't want it to top, don't want it to end till I can come back. I always wanna get on your beats to spit a dumb rap. Freaking, you know that there's a lot of times I'm back and freaking chill, freaking. I don't know what the hell to do, but I speak to ill freaking shit. First off, I do like this. Always like your beat selection as well, man. You get in there with some good hip-hop vibes. And, you know, one of the things that I always tell people is to tell if your song is dope. How do you do that? Well, one way you know is if you can make people feel either left out for not being a part of the song or to just feel like they would love to be a part of it. And, you know, while some songs come out and then they're released, and so there's no way of being on the official version, we always think about like potential remixes and stuff like that. Now, again, there's always the choice to somehow be able to do a legit remix with the artist, right? Where they know that you guys are on the song together and you make almost a slightly new version or something like that. Or it, you know, the typical one that you usually see artists do is they just kind of, you know, get the instrumental and then they make their own remix of the song, and it's not necessarily official, but it's them showing you that they love another song, and you know that'll make the, you know, what if they had a verse on it, what would it sound like and all that. So good job with that. Man, I don't know what it is about some instruments too, man. You get a good saxophone or like trumpet on a record, and it's something like real. I always gotta choose which one of these I want. It just brings the record to life. I think certain instruments like emit certain emotions, you know, from you, man. A saxophone is very sexy, man. Trumpets can be that too, but it commands attention in a different kind of way as well, depending on how it is used, of course. Anyways, let me jump back in. He's like, right, man, what is it, 5:33 for Motown or something like that? What time is it for you guys over here on the TikTok side as well? And then what you see, jump back over here, 4:39. So yeah, it's getting late. We'll try to make sure we handle that soon. We'll go ahead and jump back into the free line again to move forward to see what we have. Mr. Brody James, we have you. We are going to come up and plop you in the cast. Just drop you on in there. Oh, 12:39 p.m. So you are way later in the day. The sun is already up. Man, how does that fit? I don't know. I'm always confused on how to come at these conversations, right? Because either you're in the future or I'm in the past, right? You know what I'm saying? If you're literally already in daytime, you know, it's nighttime. The sun is not out for me. It is completely dark and freezing outside right now if I were to open the door. So it's crazy to just see the way that the planet works, and people around the world having because of where the sun is, you know, a whole different experience. And that's crazy, right? Let me see. Wait, what the freak? Don't already started.
Wanna get high?
Oh man, Tally.
Hey man.
Everyone in here just don't like sleep, man. Hey, I'm very nocturnal myself.
Came from the dirt with his slugs in the bars, got a curse on race, try to stop that shit. Got a brand new op and a brand new Glock, and I'm looking for us just to pop that bitch. Hey, nevertheless, I've been drowning in stress, just take me to the graveyard. Do my show love like a preacher, spit game like a teacher, but don't you look cute with the AR? Feeling if they let me inside, I've been feeling empty, the demons are taking over, I'm feeling the person's heavy. Thinking that they know me, but really they can't accept me. They think I worship a devil, but really they worship many. Tell the truth, I can give a fuck though. Walk around the town if you thinking that he cut though. Leave his head smoking like a fronto. 2 to 3s, leave his shit open like a front door. Tried to make a change and I tried to channel pain, but was quickly resurrected by the dog. This baby young bag and I'm feeling so hard. I'm trying to change another pussy rapper to a carcass. Yeah, came from the dirt with the slugs in the bars, got a curse on race, try to stop that shit. Got a brand new op and a brand new Glock, and I'm looking for us just to pop that bitch.
According to the city, signs warning of quotes. Cult activity.
Hey, walking up to me, I'm finna pull out a fully, I'm finna more than I put it away. I pop that clip, I'll start that bitch. You get rock real quick, and the bucket and dripping, I'm slipping all in that shit like yo. Talking that shit, you get rocks in the shot at your noggin, knocking every time I want some coffee, smoking on the hop. I don't know, not asking me a lot, just stop that. I've been on the road, bitch, I come pull up where your dog's at. Shot him in the head, just because he tried to talk back. Almost fell back, cause he ain't even get the pop back. Bitch, I'm really on that. Tell them pussies fall back. Slugs in the bars with a curse on race, try to stop that shit. Got a brand new op and a brand new Glock, and I'm looking for us just to pop that bitch.
Trying to top that. Trying to top that, man. Like Oh man, like which I believe all of you guys can do. But it's a different level, right? That is a good example of just being able to tell when an artist truly feels the beat that they are on. You know, sometimes artists will get on songs and they'll just kind of do anything. And I feel like you really what every artist should do, like the task at hand, you know, the job, as it will, is to become a producer's best friend. Imagine a world where like producers had to pay artists to get on the freaking beats because you were that dope. But if you're just whatever, right? We barely, like, the records almost will barely go anywhere because you're not doing much to the song to get people motivated to not only want to hear more of you specifically, but also, I mean, every individual artist who hops on a beat, like, your goal is to make people want to feature with you, right? And so both artists, I think, did that in their own ways. Second artist had like way more energy and aggression within there. But again, you saw their consistency with the level of speed and just like how they attacked it. First artist again switched it up and had a lot of flavor, within his parts, and a more of a chill kind of demeanor on certain parts. Yeah, you could still see his personality fully come out. And it's only 1 minute and give or take like 52 seconds. I always ask the chat, like, what's it to you? Like, if you guys were able to dictate what an artist truly does with their song, if they should make more of the record so you can stay in it longer, because again, there's nothing wrong with a longer record as long as you do the job as an artist, and give us even more flavor. If you can continue to rip it exactly as you did, if not ramp it up another notch somehow, or add another dope feature, like, no one's gonna say no. It just always depends on what you do within it. But that one right there was nice. I would like to see like some kind of visuals to that. Good morning to you. Good morning to you, Blue Jay. Yeah, but we're trying to get things done hopefully in like 10 minutes if we can. We're trying or whatnot. There's a good amount there, but we are moving forward. We are moving forward as much as we can to see how many are eating a bean and cheese sandwich. We saw, what am I even doing? Get back into Derail. What? Did you send the same record like 100 million times, or like, no, you sent, he was like 1, 2, 3, 4. He probably kept changing his mind throughout the stream. I don't know if I should go with I'll ask the chat. Should I go with the first or the last submission that he sent? Right? Because he was like, you know what? Let me just, I can't choose. And probably just sent the whole album. I'm like, you know what? Let me just leave. Let me see what the first person says. I'm gonna go with that. Last, everybody says last. All right, so that would be, let me see, Derail, Tired. All right, here you go. Good luck, sir. Good luck. The chat has spoken. So
the dead have got something to say.
That's not it. That's not it. It's a trailer ad. What movie is that for though? The Bride? Anybody watches that yet? The Bride, only in theaters, March 6th. Well, why are you showing it now, motherfucker? Derail from here with Tired. Let's see if the chat has a good aura. Okay, we're still not in.
I keep on fine, still ain't get it yet. Feeling like lighting up a cigarette. I keep on fine, still ain't get it yet. Still ain't get it yet. Still ain't get it yet. I keep on fine, still ain't get it yet. Feeling like lighting up a cigarette.
Okay.
I keep on fine, still ain't get it yet. Still ain't get it yet. Still ain't get it yet. All this fake beefing on the internet. And mama can't eat, who gon' intercept? The babies can't read, who gon' interject? And the daddy can't sleep under too much stress. Steady trying to find a way to make it. Pressure built up and can't fake it. Need more money now but can't take it. Tell me how the basic needs ain't basic. Clock going off, time to get it in. Too much on my plate, still gon' fit it in. They done got soft with the temperament. Boss getting in my face, just spit again. Clock going off, time to get it in. Too much on my plate, still gon' fit it in. They done got soft with the temperament. Boss getting in my face, just spit again.
I could just run away, throw away all my fears. We gotta be stronger now. Holding back all my tears. I am so tired now. Wipe the sweat from my brow. Fighting, but I don't know how.
Interesting choice of melodies there.
I could just run away, throw away all my fears.
Like it grows on me, but my mind knows that there's supposed to be a whole different melody in there.
I am so tired now.
I can't do it while you're doing it.
Fighting, but I don't know how.
I keep on fine, still ain't get it yet. Feeling like lighting up a cigarette.
That's right.
I keep on fine, still ain't get it yet.
I do.
Still ain't get it yet. Still ain't get it yet.
Yup.
I keep on fine, still ain't get it yet.
Me too.
Feeling like lighting up a cigarette.
You do?
I keep on fine, still ain't get it yet. Still ain't get it yet. Still ain't get it yet. And I don't even smoke though. Tired of being broke though. Just trying to survive. Bills got me in a chokehold and I can't even say shit. I can't even say shit. Somebody tell me when best and these don't fit my paycheck. Tired of being patient. Started feeling numb. Tired of praying. Tired of saying that we should overcome. Tired of hoping. Tired of fighting. Tired of all my people dying. Man, somebody ring the bell. It's too loud. All this silence.
I could just run away, throw away all my fears. We gotta be stronger now. Holding back all my tears. I am so tired now. Wipe the sweat from my brow. Fighting, but I don't know how. Now, 'cause I could just run away.
So it's more of a sample kind of thing. I mean, you can still manipulate the sample to like do different tones though. Melodyne is your best friend.
Fighting, but I don't know how.
But you don't know how.
Feeling like lighting up a cigarette.
When they go fast and you can't slow down.
Still ain't get it yet. Still ain't get it yet.
Some people be like, the stream broke, you have no sound.
Feeling like lighting up a cigarette.
A lot of bigger things that you need to turn down.
Still ain't get it yet. Still ain't get it yet. Still ain't get it yet.
You clapping, a lot of people don't even know what happened and I don't even know what to do. But that's sometimes when you really don't even know if you need the admin. But first off, you guys, man. Okay, good job. You guys got a good pick. Good aura there. You got a nice cover for the song, you know. It's animated and so this is produced by D-Rail and featuring Vet Ray. Retired. I would say like I like the production, I like the content, I like the overall performance to the record. The thing in between, basically the verses and then, you know, going to the chorus. The chorus was the only area where I was like, okay, while it does grow on me and I start to be more fine with it as it goes, there's still this other part of my brain that knows that there's probably a different melody that should be, you know, that this should be doing versus what it is, right? You know, and it's almost off key, but you know, we kind of still accept it. But like I almost want those other tones that I'm hearing to be there, and that would be my only like real critique with it. I appreciate you giving us at least 3 minutes and 4 seconds of this song. Vocal mix on this joint is done right. I like how it blended perfect, and then you said the vocals sound crisp and sit nice on the beat. I agree. And then what do you say, the middle? And it's like you said the middle, man. Listen, man, I thought the middle all late, but everybody was saying last. Man, we had a lot of votes for the last on that, and I think you guys made a good choice. Shout out to D-Rail from here on the production. You know,
That's nice. And again, I'll always remind you, right? As a producer, you should always be thinking about different things that you can do throughout a beat, right? Hold on, let me plop this one right here. Think about different things that you can do throughout a beat that an artist is going to hop on, because it will often inspire where they go and what they may do to the situation. You can also inspire them to make a longer record by making sure that you have more of those, you know, change ups and stuff. And then the more that you do as a producer, it does remind us that you are a part of the record. Because sometimes, you know, the producer gets lost and like, you know, yes, they're there the whole time, but like the artist is often the main star. But there are times where, like, look, if we're listening to a Timberland produced so-and-so, right? Like, we would always be able to hear Timberland in the freaking song somehow. Like, he's in the ad-libs, he's we just know that there's different elements of the beats that he's there with. And then when we're able to unveil more of it and see that there's like Scott Storch and different people who were also a part of some of those production teams, you know, you get to see the different elements that they bring to life. Like Timberland brought the drums, and Scott Storch, you know, came in dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 you know what I'm saying, with all the melodies of you know, some of the best records, right? And then with Dr. Dre and Scott Storch, it was you know, the same thing. It's like thinking about what melodies you can add to it. He was also a part of the Roots, so I'm sure he had lots of production, you know what I'm saying, within there. But nonetheless, let's think of Swiss Beats and Pharrell. There are two other producers that you can always hear their sound with the things that they have, and they figure out those ways to, like, you know, maintain a mainstay in it. And like some of the most perfect things that they've done is just figure out, like, you know, I gotta be a little bit of an artist too, and like really shape the song. So all the artist really has to do is just get on and follow the lead or whatnot. So you get to become the inspiration of the record, thinking about what the chorus, you know, should be, becoming that voice. If you don't have an artistic voice, you know, sometimes, like, we don't know that yet. Work on it a little bit and see what happens, and see what elements you might be good at, and then use those to really bring, because again, Swizz Beatz don't sing. So he does, you know, that kind of rap style that he has, the ad-libs. He's really good at still making like anthem-like choruses. And he figured out his strengths. Kanye is not necessarily a let me get on the chorus, but like he can still figure out like the dictation of the song. Let me sample this for this artist. We'll go in, we'll bring in some, you know, violins or these elements. We'll you know, see how we can take this song to new levels. And you know, I'm hearing this chorus or whatnot, why don't you have this person sing it? You know what I mean? Like, I love that production aspect, and it brings such a better level to the record. We gotta stop like being disconnected from people and the music that we make. If we hop on someone's beat, like, we gotta make an effort to contact them and, you know, have a little bit of a conversation about, you know, the record or whatnot, and be willing to work together to bring it to the best fruition as well. Because in the future, again, if people want us to work together, it pays to have an actual, you know, relationship there. And you know, we can just make a lot of things right. What do you say? Has Monumental played? No, not yet. I'm trying to get through as well. Damn, man, it's like way past the come on, man. Let me see if we can jump through. I may have to cap it at a specific number or whatnot. We will say, because yeah, it's getting late. We'll say 5, right? We'll cap it at 5. 5 remaining submissions. We'll either have to make them all trivia question skips. That way it's fair for everybody. Or if you skip the line, we'll throw you in or whatnot. Which again, you will get a special prize if you do. Several people will actually get the special prize. But we'll do that. So I'll do a trivia question. If you answer correctly, we'll throw your record in. Shoot, man. Let me let you guys pick the category, right? And usually I pick the choices, and then you pick one of those. I'm gonna see what the first person says in the chat. Let's see. Pick a category, and I'll ask a question that has to do with whatever it is. Any kind of movie, genre, comic. Wow, he went specifically to comic. So let's see. If I can't do movie related, it has to be comic specifically. You said artist. Well, comic was said first. If I gotta be specific. What do you say? They only make beats. Let me see what you said. Yeah, a lot of producers are greedy and they only make beats for the money. They don't work just to work anymore for the sake of quality, man. So while I'm thinking about the question, what I like is that, well, okay, so the crazy thing is, man, in every industry you have that. You have somebody who's doing it for the passion, and then you have certain people who are just trying to get that next dollar. We're seeing that right now with a lot of AI records, quite literally. You have people who are, I'm a company that owns, they think they own like 50 to 100 different AI artists, and they're releasing records with them and flooding the freaking market to get some side income or whatnot. They're looking at it like that, while there are others who are like, no, they're using it to enhance the ideas that they have been able to come with, or that person that lost their voice and they, you know, can continue making music in a certain way. But with all the aspect, everything kind of gets jumbled into one. And we do need to remind people that, like, look, we have to separate a lot of things. Like, we really have to be able to tell, like, who's doing it for what, and kind of put those people on like a separate platform. I think certain people are kind of honing in on those kind of situations, and they're either not letting AI on their platforms, but more or less, like, we do want to get back to a point of showing that there is passion. Like, don't get me wrong, you do want to make beats with passion and make money with it. You know, the best feeling in the world is to be able to make something that you can just do, like, you know, anything that you can work hard on that doesn't feel like a job. Like, it's the best feeling in the world to make money doing that, because you can do it for hours. You can be in the studio. I know people who have been in the studio 20 hours, just song after song, trying to crank out albums, and like, it's easy to get in there and want to create and to get that inspiration, right? But if you feel like it's a job and you need something to make it for you, in that case, then you're doing it for the wrong reasons, right? Step aside and let those who really do have a love and a story for the craft get in there, and like, they're the ones who really need their stories told. We don't want fabricated stories. We don't want people to, like, let me create an avatar of a person that don't exist, that we can't meet, shake hands, we can't go see them live. You know what I'm saying? It just takes away from the experience that we have when we do love a good song. We we hear a record, we want to do an interview or see an interview with them, we want to go watch them perform live. If they don't exist, like, those are things that can't happen. Even if you try to fake those situations, it's like, why do you think we want to see that? We want to really be able to feel like a person is real. And so the music not only has to come from you, but be you, you know? And if you don't have the talent yet, trust me, a lot of us started at that point. A lot of us started at that point where we didn't make good music at all. And eventually we figured it out. We figured out what beats we should rap to or sing to, and what were the great parts, the not so good parts, what should we change. Like, eventually you grow that actual ability, and you can figure out when somebody else should sing the chorus that you're trying to do versus you, or something like that. Anyways, so back to the question, comic related. All right, so easy one. There's a movie that's gonna come out after Doomsday that is themed to a comic that is in Marvel Comics or whatnot. What is the name of that comic and film? So I somehow doubled back around. Secret Wars Evolution, you've got it. It was indeed Secret Wars. And for people who don't know, it involves Emperor Doom. It involves Doom basically ruling over a planet comprised of all the different worlds we knew from Marvel Comics. So from the Savage Land to a world full of all the Spider-Men to all the Thors being together. There's one with all the Hulks. The Marvel Zombies universe existed, you know, within a certain portion. And so on, right? And so, but there was a situation that happened before where everybody who ended up in that new universe, they don't remember what happened previously, so they just think that it's always been Emperor Doom and the world being how it was. However, there are people who do remember the old Marvel universe who survive the cataclysm and stuff like that, and so those people task themselves with trying to help people remember and to restore things, you know, back to normal. But you know, it was a crazy comic. That was how Miles Morales ended up coming into our universe, basically, in the comics for the first time. So he ended up coming into, you know, the universe with our main Peter Parker Spider-Man, and then because he gave a certain character a sandwich, he granted him with the ability to stay in our universe after everything was kind of reset. So he's with us. I don't know why I went into full comics mode. But I love that. I love that aspect, man. And I gotta see how much they actually do with the films. For anybody who is or isn't interested in Doomsday or Secret Wars, man, like, look, you know, if you've watched any of the Marvel films in the past, you know, 20 years or so, this is the culmination of everything plus things that came out before. So touch up on Blade, on Ghost Rider, on the X-Men films, the Spider-Man, you know, films, everything that you possibly can, because I predict that Marvel will somehow figure out a way to fill out Easter eggs for everything possible. Like, if they're smart, like, this is that one and only chance where you can do it. And so shoot, show us 80s Howard the Duck, you know what I mean, in the little suit and everything, and stuff like that. Him flying with the couch and somehow flying through a portal that lands him in you know, something with Deadpool or something like that. I want to see those moments. But so you get it. Hold on. am excited for World War Hulk, man. Listen, if they really gonna do it, I have a feeling that they're basically gonna make part of Spider-Man's movie that, which I'm fine with as well. Cause like, what else would they do? They'd have to legit send them somewhere at the end of Spider-Man or Doomsday, and then for him to pop up, I guess. After that, I'm still trying to figure it out myself. Him using quack food, that's what I'm saying. We need it, man. And I'm excited for World War Hulk. It's gonna be sick. The comments, kept you on your seat. Yeah. Listen. Oh, also, the original Secret Wars is where Spider-Man got the black suit from. The whole Venom aspect. So that's a fun fact. You know what I mean? So Tom Holland could potentially get if not in the next Spider-Man movie, we'll definitely see him in the black suit in Secret Wars. Like, if they're smart, they'll wait till Secret Wars or not Secret. Well, even either Secret Wars. Yeah, because he's not in Doomsday, right? I don't think he's been confirmed for Doomsday, so we have to see. And if he is, he's probably just gonna be on the raft or something. It'll be Andrew Garfield. We gotta see then. See, that's another freaking thing, man. Y'all, you gonna have me talking about this forever. What is your email? What is the email that you sent? Evolution of Red Rum. Oh, I got it. Okay. Let me pull this. There's so many moments. This is the thing. There are so many moments that they have to tackle. It's not even funny, bro. It's not even funny because I really think about it, right? If Tony Stark, Robert Downey Jr. is playing Doom, there's no way they can't show us a moment where Pepper, Rhodey, Tom Holland, Spider-Man, and his daughter. What the freak is his daughter at? How did they not only put her in, they should have put her in like other movies like by now, right? Including like Ironheart, man. That was their chance to sort of, maybe her dad wasn't there, but she's able to fill a void of hope for some who may have looked up to Tony Stark in some way. There's a story there, and her needing to live up to her father in some way as well. I'm sure they'll probably give us an Easter egg in Secret Wars, like as per usual, but that's something we haven't even heard of in none of the leaks or nothing. But I can't see them forgetting to have their reaction to it, if anything, and then saving her for Secret Wars. Her having to like convince her dad, Mr. Stark, let me make it go down the street.
I hit hard, check your vitals, mouth like a flamethrower. Crack your head open, yeah, bitch, game over. Red rum slug dummies like a boxer. To smoke a fat blunt like I smoke your whole roster. Big killer, not afraid to let the lead pop. So grabby, yeah, you ain't expect the last shot. My mind sharp like a knife using surgery. My music straight fire, you ain't bad enough to murder me. I'll be a gunslinger like I'm in the West winning. You got fire, yeah, bitch, I'm gon' get it. Yeah, there's no critics if I don't give a fuck. See me earthing in the Hummer, creeping with the system up. Better lock your doors cause I'm bored. Got the shotty on the floor looking for a whore. Bitch, I got a fat sack, I'm trying to blow coke in a whore's ass. Till she black, I watch her wake up with a numb ass.
This is not the time.
I can see you talking, but I ain't hearing shit. I hope you understand. understand who the fuck you playing with. Where I'm a fucking killer, you just see my clip game. Yeah, you know I'm sure to go get at it, I'll murder you. Ain't a motherfucker bad enough to come and stop me, get at it, and I'm a psycho, stay the wrong shit, get your ass copped. I'm a blanket rapper, watch me fucking cock and clap ya. I ain't talking cheeks, I'm talking like a big disaster. I'm a master, you wanna see my whip game? My shit change, I've been strange, you can't bang. You like a puncher bag, I'ma split your rib cage. Like an autopsy, you a fucking random body. Leave you like a John Doe, face down in your condo. See you later, adios, gotta go. Yeah, bitch, you wanna roll, I'ma call you lunch me. I'm like a fucking leopard, you could never touch me. Got the APVVS in the chain, blind ya. Fuck a record deal, ain't no label gonna sign ya. Kidnap you on the get rich overnight, the wait's over, you a poser, a motherfucking mannequin. Hear you shaking in your tin, yeah, that's how the fuck I win. Apply pressure till I hear it, see something pop. Rip it, I keep twisted in the same fucking spot. I'm a monster, kind you fucking dream about. I'm not Freddy, I'm the real deal. Better watch your mouth before I show up at your house. You'll see what I'm about. Yeah, I can see you talking, but I ain't hearing shit. I hope you understand who the fuck you playing with. Where I'm a fucking killer, you just see my clip game. Yeah, you know I'm sure to go get at it, I'll murder you. Ain't a motherfucking bad enough to come and stop me, get at it, and I'm a psycho, stay the wrong shit, get your ass copped.
Where are you at, though? There's a lot of time where people that rap fast, slow. People don't like you speaking at all, speaking this wild, speaking the R&B, saying that you an asshole. I also don't know where the hell to freaking go, but I'm all in the sky like I'm an astro. Freaking you could know me, you know, but got with the super wobble, got with the super wobble, wobble, super. I randomly just freaking said shit, cause everybody didn't know where the hell my head is. It's in Jupiter. I don't know what's happening. I didn't really know or expect it. I didn't know what the hell the speaking beat was at all, but I neglected this shit when I figured. First of all, you got on and did your thing.
I hit hard, check your vitals, mouth like a flamethrower. Crack your head open, yeah, bitch. I hit hard, check your vitals. I hit hard.
So it's a fun song, right? You know, something that, you know, we can imagine you playing live, which is always a great thing with a band, you know, sort of there, and then you getting in, you have a very hip hop centric voice, of course, which really brings the record to life in a different way or whatnot. This would be a perfect song for the intro of a show, movie, or animated film or cartoon.
I'll check your vitals, mouth like a flamethrower. Crack your head.
Just imagine a anime, right? With, you know, that as the intro or whatnot.
I hit hard, check your vitals, mouth like a flamethrower. Crack your head open, yeah, bitch, game over. Red rum slug dummies like a boxer. To smoke a fat blunt like I smoke your whole roster. Big killer, not afraid to let the lead pop.
Like people would love it. And you're like an offshoot of the Gorillas, you know what I mean? Like there's an essence to you where like you're a missing member of the Gorillas, and like if you're in that universe, I'd have no problem. Which is something that I would be interesting to actually see if you'd be able to do or whatnot. I always love different themes and how we can get in there and play around with things and different worlds and crossovers and stuff like that. So there's a world where you can try it, man. You know what I'm saying? Pretend you are an extra member and you know, shoot, if you can even get Del the Funky Homo Sapien on something or the actual Gorillas, man, just imagine what that would do or whatnot. But this has that flavor, and I appreciate that within there. Appreciate you for that. What is it, man? As we proceed. All right, so I don't know what to freaking do because it just keeps getting. It seems like time flies way too fast as we go. So I'm almost thinking we should just head into the giveaway and then head out for the night or whatnot. Because I'm like five in total, and then I'm like, all right, we might just have to keep it at that or whatnot. And if anything else, I'm trying to see what I will do Right? So if you're in the building, do head to our YouTube side if you want to be a part of the giveaway right now, and then we'll jump in and head out for the night or whatnot. If you still want your record played, skipping the line is the best way to do that, but we're also going to give you one that you can play on our next stream, get played a little bit faster. Just make sure you get over to our YouTube side, because TikTok often cuts us because they think we're gambling and stuff like that. No, I'm just putting your names on the wheel, and then the prizes are also on the wheel so we can randomize the prize selection. That's all. So get over there. We'll see you there. And hashtag Dork Squad in the chat on that end. Wee! Okay, so we're gonna jump into giveaway mode. If you're in the chat, hashtag Dork Squad.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
I'm spaced out and I'm probably 620. Can I be plop just over here?
Let me freaking plop it. A lot of freaking people wanna freaking sit freaking down, then they're gonna talk to you. Not about freaking there's a lot of freaking people who are toxic, and I don't even know if I can walk in.
Oh yeah, what the freak happened to the shit? Hold on. Sorry, forgot to come over here. Okay, you did it a little bit late there. You did it a little bit late there. But yeah, big salute. Hold on, where's the? No, you're not. Yes, I am. What'd you say? Drop the link for what?
Drop the link. Drop the link. A lot of times I also want to say I don't know where the hell I'm gonna go, but there's a lot of food about to sing.
Yeah, drop the link for what? Shout out. I'll see you over on the YouTube side. Make sure you put hashtag Dork Squad in the chat if you want to be a part of the giveaway, potentially with some skips and stuff like that. If you're talking about to submit, we are ending the show right now, but we're doing the giveaway before we head out, and we will be back tomorrow, so you'll be able to submit or resubmit. A lot of times, like if you're hungry, you just want to be up in the chat to eat some shit. I also don't know what the... Yeah, I know. We played yours. Dot Focus, which was good, and I wanted to be a part of.
We played yours. Dot Focus. There's a lot of time when like people that freaking say I'm not bogus. Also, there's a lot of freaking things that you hear in a freaking situation where you can just not go in. I also know that I don't know where the hell you gonna freaking go and like try to put Pablo in.
So let's chat. Put hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, y'alls. I need you to hashtag Dork Squad so that I know you're paying attention, and that's so I can put your name on the wheel so I can spin it, and then you can get potentially some free skips to send on our next show. Dun, dun. Even when it's in your face, you get it wrong. WAD. But hold on, let me. And then I need a 1 to 10 from you. I gotta give you some influence over this wheel, man. So give me a 1 to 10. Give me a 1 to 10 in the God, there you go. And then 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna spin it twice, and then I'll give you the choice over the 2 different prizes. You said stupid like that. Simon, I need a dork squad from you and the number. But also, what was the link you wanted me? You said, yo, drop the link. It's all good. Oh, snaps. 3 VIP skips. 3 VIP skips. Hold up. So you either get 3 VIP skips or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll see what the choice is. No, you're not. A lot of times, a lot of times, a lot of times, a lot of times. Three VIP skips or, bro, it's gonna be, if it lands on a 3-song back to back, no, it's going right past that. Free remix. Oh. Okay, so your choice is 3 free VIP skips, which, by the way, VIP skips can be used in a multitude of ways. Each skip can either be upgraded to one of a few choices. You either can turn it into an insta skip, which insta skips work very specific ways. You can turn it into a skip and clip, which is the recorded reactions that we do on the show that we'll post, of course, on our YouTube, TikTok, different things like that. And then I forgot what the third way was. Oh, I guess you can use it on or offline. Like if I'm not live, but you still want to review on the song, you can still use it for me to listen to something on our off time. I usually wait until our lives for most, submissions. But if you're like, hey, listen, I need it. There you go. So either that or the remix would basically be you giving me any acapella that you have and me building a new beat on top of it. Now, I always give the artist the choice of making a new song with the provided beat as well. So it's always up to you, but you get, free produced by me kind of joint on top of it. Your choice on what you want to do. As for Simon, are you still in the... I don't know if I see your... I need a number from you so I can it's just 1 to 10. Stop. 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 I need it. Let me know. Let me know. Motown said 4. Where did Simon go? Choice 1. Okay, so 3 VIP skips. Okay. Dot focus. Dot focus. Hold on. I need to shut it down. Dot focus. 3 VIP skips. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. For the Motown. Groovy Toasty, what up? What up, what up, what up, what up? What up, what's poppin' though? I also don't want to end up in the hospital. I also want to drop a flow where all of y'all know that there's a lot of times where y'all don't even know like if I often flow. It's gonna be either 3 skips. So these are 3 regular skips. Standard fare, whatnot, or hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably not too long ago. It was probably within the hour potentially. It was definitely sometime after the takeover. Or an Insta skip. Let us know, Mr. Motown. Let us know, Mr. Motown. All right. I'm out. I'm outie 5,000s or whatnot. So what I want to know is, all right, listen, tap in. All right. If I freaking do a review to Wonder Man, if I take the damn time to figure out how to either do a reaction or a review to Wonder Man, tap in, you know what I'm saying? I want to watch it too, you know, the show, and then like, you know, give me your thoughts, you know, when and if I do it. I don't know what I'm gonna do though. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the whole thing and then give it just my overall outlook of the series itself, like take notes and then of the things that I love. Like I still need to get the review aspect of everything outside of music down or whatnot. I can do music easy, but I think when it comes to video games, when it comes to movies or TV shows, there's so much that happens within it. It's like you can't just give a glossing over or whatnot, right? There's so many details that one can forget, and so I need to have a note process that I'll have, but also knowing what people even want to know my thought on. Like there's a new Silent Hill out. As a gamer, I want to watch it, but also I've been seeing it not get so many good reviews, yet at the same time I want to see, you know, you never know, right? Do I play COD? I haven't played the recent one, or like honestly COD in a cool minute. The last time I truly played consistently was probably like Black Ops 1 or 2, man. So it was some time. I didn't get to play the one where they eventually went into space, and there was one where you had like a jetpack and certain things. I eventually felt like I was playing the same game over and over, and I'm like, why don't you guys also have like I never felt like the single player and the multiplayer elements like matched each other. Like for some reason I could play every other game and feel dope within the single player, right? BioShock, freaking, you know, the Tomb Raider games, Last of Us, you know, there are a lot of dope
first person, you know, shooters out there. But every time in the Call of Duty games, for some reason, I feel like you're just dying left and right, right? There's like so many enemies, you know what I'm saying? It's a war zone. I get it. But it's not as fun to play as everything else. You know what I'm saying? Halo and all those. Like there's some dopeness to it. The multiplayer has been the main draw, really, right? Which is still fine, right? And I love zombies mode and you know, Nazi zombies essentially. I do remember the events that they started having, like where King Kong and Godzilla. I tapped in around that time again a little bit, but not playing consistently. When they had like a battle royale mode and you could jump out the plane and you know, I see the different things that they've been trying to do. So I've been around here and there, but I definitely can play more consistently. I just wanted to be honest with where it's at. He said I come from the GoldenEye 007 era, man. Yeah, see, GoldenEye is a classic for a lot of people, right? There are those who were into GoldenEye, those who were into like SOCOM, and then, you know, eventually, shoot, like Call of Duty took over. Eventually, you got maybe Fortnite and PUBG and Battlefield. Obviously, you know, obviously Battlefield was a little bit before, but you know, it's fun to see what everybody is into these days or whatnot. Arc Raiders is another one that a lot of people have been playing. I still need to find the time to really get into that and see what kind of experience that is, but that definitely is gonna be something fun nonetheless. What do you say? I miss 007, man. So there's a new game. Didn't they come out with a new one? Obviously there's an older version. You can, you know, be very nostalgic and get those games and play them still. But also I think there's a remake, which I'm not so sure how good that was, but they had, you know, HD versions of a lot of the things, so I still got to see that. But man, I have a backlog. I don't know what to do, man. I have this freaking show, and then like every time I go live, I want to make sure I'm doing that, because I love to hear, you know, y'all music. Then there are those times where I want to like relax, play some games and chill. And I thought about doing that as like an after show kind of thing, which kind of would technically work. But at the same time, like I have to figure out what I want to do, because I have a huge backlog that's not even funny. I want to complete that back. I might as well make it content, right? And so I think I found a way. I keep talking about that. I just need to find the time to set it up. It's probably too late now. It's like 3:31. But I think I found a way to be able to stream and not have it so crazy on my computer, and then that way I can get in there and do this thing. But we'll see what happens. Nonetheless, it's in between, like, shoot, what games people want to watch me play, and then like which ones I still want to just play. So what is on that backlog for those who even care? Shoot, right now I'm playing the new Dying Light Beast, or Dying Light the Beast game, which I'm realizing, like, should I keep going? Should I continue from where I left off if I'm gonna live stream it, or should I start from the beginning, right? When you guys watch at all remotely, if you get into a mode or a moment where you're watching a streamer play certain games, and if you're watching the videos that they put out after the fact, do you go to the beginning of a series or just wherever they might be at? Like, I have to really factor that in, because if that's the case, I'll go back to the beginning and go from there. He said my cousin trying to get me to play Arc Raiders, man. Play it, man. I hear nothing but good things about it. There's not a person that I've heard, well, you shouldn't play Arc Raiders. Like there's nobody who's hated on it. I think the draw is the fact that it's open world, it's proximity chat, and you never know what can happen. When you get games, like I remember the same thing happening with DayZ, right? Remember, like they took that game and like kind of made it their own thing, and there was something just dope about it because every player in the world were something real. They weren't like NPCs, and so you have the choices of whether or not you actually want to just randomly kill a person, you know what I'm saying, or you want to work with them and become a team, and everyone is just like on either side at different times. So sometimes you're like, you get even people who want to trick you, and like they team up, and then at the last second they just like shoot you in the back, and you know what I'm saying, you never know, and like that's the thrill of it. And when you come across good people, it could be for a moment, right? You can meet them out in the world. They can give you a few items, help you, defeat some other people, and then that's the last time you see them. And like it's a memorable moment, right? Because they're off to get and find something else, and then you're off to, you got the item you needed. Now you can go home, and it's an interesting sort of like outside. He said, are you still doing music reviews? We are, reviews are closed, so we're about to step out, but we'll continue tomorrow. I do appreciate you. I appreciate you. And then would you say a word? And then mostly free for all. Yeah, I'm a free-for-all multiplayer gamer here. Listen, I don't like hold on, let me close this. I don't like the pressure of getting killed. Like if I'm the reason my whole team getting lost, like I always get to feel, I hear it and I get to feel that, right? And so I like free for all. I like dying by my own will of like, either I'm good or not, right? And I feel like it does help you get a little bit better, but also the knowing that like, everybody I see, I can shoot anything that moves. Like that's the motto, right? But when there's a bunch of people there, I feel like, I don't know, for me, I feel like when you work in a team in that aspect, it starts to feel a little bit easier to an extent, yet at the same time, like I said, when you're getting shot a little bit too much and you have to end up camping a little bit, it also feels kind of lame and whatnot. But those are when I'm bad at a game before I'm good at it, like that's usually how I feel. But even like in most games, I go off by myself. Even if it starts me off in a team, I'm like, they're like, why are you all the way down here? I'm like, I act like I'm by myself or whatnot. And then sometimes I'm like, you know what, let me join the team and go in there or whatnot. Man, it's fun. So I was talking about the backlog though, right? So I said Dying Light. There's a lot of VR games that I still gotta catch up on. I think all of the mascot horror games, right? So from Five Nights at Freddy's, Poppy's Playtime, Joyville, like there are a lot of new ones that have been popping up every now and then. So I wanted to go ahead and do a whole series on that, and really trying to figure it out, man. It's gonna be some
some good times. And you know, if y'all tap in and watch, thank you. I'll try to making more content through each thing will also, you know, help. So we'll see it. Just force me to make the damn time, man. Force me to like be just always asking me about it. Hey, you ever gonna do more gaming streams and like, you know, if I see the interest is there, I'll probably make sure I get it. But if y'all want to see me play stuff, like requests will be there. All right, let me get out of here so you guys can get some rest and we can see y'all tomorrow. Peace out and goodbye.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Also, I've been watching Welcome to the Dairy. And again, like there's this part of me that I truly wish that I could formulate the reviews for these freaking things or whatnot. What I can say so far is, man, what I'm impressed with by just it as a series, man, and like those who get it, like when you have people that get a franchise for real, you can tell, because when it is at its best, you have the kid, like there's this aspect to where like seeing kids in like actual horror situations that you just don't expect kids that young to be in, that just makes it that much more crazy, because you know how much more scared you were as a kid in certain aspects, you know, and there weren't even things that existed, right? So if you factor that into, you know, the show that the kids going through, you know, all these horror situations, and you're also seeing, you know, some of the adults be affected. Like I love the aesthetic and, you know, just how well acted, you know, everything is or whatnot. So if you haven't checked it out yet, and enjoy, and I want to see the series continue, and we